thought it was gonna be 200%. We thought. But I think I got everything figured out early, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And welcome in. You made it. You made it to another Eve online live stream. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. How we doing today? Good morning, everybody. It's good to see your smiling chat faces with me. Let me turn off my YouTube and get this going. Good morning, Sunday morning. Vareska coming in tier 1. Is that tier 1? Tier 1.
One out of your mind for 2 months.
It's good to see you, Vareska. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. WAP is right. Good to see you. Hakateka, Ilri, and how we doing today? Sut Uko. How we doing? 10-4, good buddy. Good to see you. Yes, sir. Inverse, Jarhead, welcome. Starkey07 to you. How are we doing this lovely morning? Zero goes to Etchy. It's a good day today. It's a good day today. Okay, we're going to have a fantastic stream. We've got a lot to cover today. A big show, as always. We've got a ton of stuff to do to prep for the new expansion that has been announced and is, in fact, coming out in March. We're going to be looking into those things. We got a couple announcements before we start. Pavel, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I blame you and Kurokan for having fun and Eve again. I plunged in and moved to J-Space. You did it at the right time. Raphael, that might be today. That might be today. You did it at the right time because with CCP Okami has said that they're going to be updating Wormhole Space. Wormhole Space. Okay, what he said is that they're going to be looking at Wormhole Space and doing some fixes and updates there. So whatever that means, we're going to see about it. We're going to have to find out what that means when they mean it. So chat, welcome in. It's good to see you. We are going to be doing a couple things before we dive in, and just some really cool things are going on right now. One of the main things that is kind of on almost every single creator's radar right now is the Eve Creator Awards. And I gotta tell you, it's really cool that CCP Games is doing this. I recommend that you vote for your favorite content creator. If you think that's me, thank you for that. There's a couple different categories you can vote in. I would try to find, this is also an opportunity for you to find people that are not just like live streamers, not just content creators like myself. There's some good podcasts. We had a good discussion yesterday about some potential. What's up, Brittany? It's great to see you. Tom, it's good to see you. Grunt, welcome in. There's a lot of podcasts, blogs. There's some apps that are out there that we just, don't necessarily talk about every day, but we use them all the freaking time. So consider checking this out, y'all, and vote for your favorites. How this is working. You got until mid-March to cast a vote, and each vote matters. So you can click the form. It's right there. It takes maybe 2 minutes, like 5 max, if you're a slow reader. So very little time. Check that out. And then there's going to be a jury. CCP is going to review all of the submissions. This is actually kind of key because it shouldn't be a cheatable, like my community is not going to do this because we talk about integrity a lot here, but spamming the submissions is something that can happen, and we don't want that to happen. So I'm glad that they're taking this. That was actually one of the first questions in the ePartner Discord when this was announced, is
hey, what if bad actors?
Hey, well, CCP is all over that, it looks like, and they're going to make sure that that doesn't happen. So cast your vote so that you are counted as a person and not a robot, So, and then in March, they're going to be announcing what the shortlist is. And then there's going to be a ceremony at FanFest. Very, very exciting. So, and we said this yesterday, and can you pause? Chad, even if I don't win a thing, I've already won. We were saying this yesterday. I don't really need an award to validate what I'm doing. I would like to be awarded. No one's going to say, oh, I don't like awards. Obviously, it would be nice to be awarded. But I got this community that's pretty freaking fantastic. I got a job that I've pushed for and worked for 10 years now, over that. I have a wife. I have a life that I like. I like my life. Being an adult's pretty cool because you can actually have onus over your life the more that you actually try to improve stuff. It's pretty great. So this is cool. And I don't have to win. If you want to vote for me, that would be awesome. It would be really, really cool. But if you want to vote for someone else, I'm not going to be mad at you. Somebody in chat was like,
Loru, what if I vote for Chlorokin instead of you for video creator?
Well, he earned your vote then. If there's someone, here's my line. If there's someone you watch a lot, vote for them. That's it. Or if there's someone you listen to or someone you read. If you consume someone's content a bunch, vote for them. That's it. That's really the line I think that we need to have in the sand. So easy peasy enough. Very, very cool stuff coming in on the eve creator of the year. What's up, Ratchet? It's good to see you. Voted for me, Hakateka 07 to you. God bless. Thank you for that. Really appreciate those things. So, came back to Eve recently on my 10 mil tune. Joined a Corp and having a blast playing Eve again. Diabetic, many such cases in 2026 and 2025. This is a thing we talked about yesterday. The single most common comment right now on my channel is,
hey, returning player here.
Hey, returning player here.
A lot of people coming back. A lot of people enjoying the game again in a very big way. I'm actually seeing it in such a way that it's making it so that most of the comments are just that. So we took out this Proteus yesterday. We're going to get it back to Jita. I was doing some other admin work, so I couldn't get it back to Jita. Let's just do that now, champ, while we're getting stuff done. This was such a good time yesterday doing some wormhole content with the Proteus. My goodness. So I am very American, yes. So looks like you got a non-English vote for me. No, see, that's one of those things. If you vote for me for a non-English category, I clearly speak English. Parlez-vous français? Parlez-vous suis it's not. Don't vote for me for non-English chat because those won't get counted. You know what I'm saying? So those won't get counted. All right, we're back in high sec. It's that easy. It's that easy. Sometimes you just go through a Triglavian wormhole, ladies and gentlemen. Look at these. The first time I ever laid eyes on one of these, I was amazed. I was absolutely amazed. I wish wormholes got more of that kind of treatment. I have a question. I have 2 characters. One can fly Caldari DSTs, Tech 2 Holics. Another can fly Galente Upwell DSTs. The second one is training for the Amar DSTs. I can only do T5 exotic abyssals. Recommendations for the best DR DST for my use case. Well, I mean, in my opinion, abyssals are so lightweight, you don't need a deep space transporter. You can choose a blockade runner. I almost always recommend that blockade runners are the way to go. So is why I'm at it is, but that's how we do it, Rick. You know, that's how we do it. I recommend just a blockade runner, first of all. My favorite is the Viator because its ability to get very reliably sub... if I do my cheap Warp Hauler, this is my Warp Hauler. It goes 10 AU. It's only 156 million ISK. It's sub 4. If we go to the Bustard? No, isn't the Bustard the tanky one? Crane. We go to the Crane. The Crane has to sacrifice it has less warp speed. It can still get sub 4, but you have to dedicate both rig slots to the low friction nozzle joints. So you can't get sub 4 without it. I like the Crane, but I think that the Viator is the better option. So, you know, I think that's the better option. Hey, Pork Chops, you got to turn up your bit rates. That's a you thing, my friend. I'm staring at my stuff, and we are good to go. We are absolutely golden right now, you know, so killing it. Let's do this guy right there. Sounds good to me. Boom, boom. Okay. See, I was thinking of getting a Prorator for the hauling loot, and the low slots can be used for tank. Here's the... So, this is actually a fantastic conversation, that hauling in EVE is not what it appears to be on the surface when you just start really doing hauling. Let me explain. Hauling in EVE is not about getting the most tank on a blockade runner. It's about the use cases, okay? So if we open up my Occator fits, okay? This is a really great conversation to have at the start of things. So this is my Occator fit. It's like it's the cheapest one. It's what I take into Pochfin and all the other stuff. It's got almost 90k EHP, and it's got a bunch of utility, right? The purpose of this is utility, okay? Right, for hauling T5 Abyssals, absolutely you want to do more blockade runner stuff. Ireton coming in with 57 EVE online enjoyers. What's up, Ireton? Good to see you. Ireton, you're streaming, bro? Hey, it's great. We need more people doing stuff. We need more people doing things and stuff. I've said this for a long time. It can't just be me. I love seeing new faces in the category. Ireton's good on you for streaming. Welcome in to the people. It's good to see you. Good to have you. The name's Loru, and we bring the energy to the EVE Online category. It's fantastic that you're here. Thanks for being here, Ireton. Dropping them off, getting it done. Good to see you, brother. Okay, we got the MTU there. Let's get into the proper clone here, and then we're going to do some shows. Because we did have an ass clap clone there. That was the ass clapian, you know. So okay, we were talking about hauling. Let's just give us a sec. Good, Ireton, great. So there's a couple things you have to understand when it comes to hauling. There's high sec, and then there's non-high sec. There's literally everything else. Okay, we got the void water here, chat. That is correct. So in high sec, I don't fly warp core stabs typically, because here's the thinking. In high sec, you're not going to get pointed by one ship, most likely. You're going to get, if you get pointed by a ship, it's going to be like a group of catalysts, and no amount of warp core stabs are going to stop you from getting ganked at that point. Or you're going to be hit by some tornadoes that are like, they've scouted you out and they know where you're there, and you're not going to be able to tank that anyway. So what this is just a very cheap 156 million ISK. I have a 1 billion ISK Viator that is very blinged and very tanked. You know, so this one is for like getting around high sec. Then we have, and it goes up 12 AU with my pod, sub 4 align, covert ops cloak, and some light tank just to be able to get it done. Easy enough. This is the fit I use in dangerous areas of space. You'll notice that it's got completely different shifts. We've got the warp core stab. We have a multi-spectrum shield hardener instead of a passive shield hardener.
Loru, why do you have a multi-spectrum if you can't use it while you're cloaked?
That is correct. If I'm cloaked, I cannot turn on the multi-spectrum shield hardener. See? I fit my non-high sec ships like they're getting caught. Okay. I posted my no-sec small amount hauler for high variums. Good. In the channel. Good. Yeah. Chad, we have a Loru in-game channel. Feel free to go in there and take that out. So all of our fits are right there. Correct. Yes. Only fly my brick tanked obelisk in high sec if I have volume. Correct. Not everybody needs a freighter, though. Freighters are really for the people that are maximum industry, really pushing industry, and crafting things that are heavy to take. An Occator or a DST is going to get you there. So most of the time, the Viator is going to get you most of the thing that you need. There isn't a best blockade runner most of the time because the stuff is negligible. For example, we were talking about the Crane versus the Viator. You can take the Crane out and still have a sub 4 line, just as a little bit less warp speed, but the tank is higher. The difference is because we're a shield tanked and we've got some more passives here. The differences are at the poles. In the end of the day, just pick your favorite and fly that one. This character was Galente from back in the day, so that's why I just use the Viator most of the time. I like how it feels. I like how it fits. I don't need the extra tank. I want the extra warp speed because it's a blockade runner. I want to get there faster. So when we talk about DSTs, the use case shifts. Since deep space transports, which is what this is, there's two types of Tech 2 haulers. There is the blockade runner and the deep space transport. The blockade runner is meant to be fast and get through blockades. Come on, champ. It's meant to like go through hard to reach places with the covert ops cloak and with its warp speed. The deep space transport is the premier hauling ship because it is hard to lock down with the warp core strength. Let me get my pen tool. It's hard to lock down with the warp core strength. And it's got a massive fleet hangar. It's kind of deceptive for newer players because you don't know to look for this. Under the attributes tab, you got to come down to fleet hangar capacity. Fleet hangar capacity, check this out. We got 50k base hauling. I'm up to 62.5 because I have rank 5 stuff. What I'm trying to tell you is if you're trying to haul a lot of stuff, you're going to be getting your DST. If you're trying to haul light stuff or you're trying to haul things far away, that is, thanks for using my code, that's going to be the blockade runner. So you can see here's my Occator. If I go into the fleet hangar, we got 62.5. This is going to be more than enough for most people because the Amar one can have a really nuts tank. The Amar DSTs have actually been used in combat sites because you can passive tank them. Back in the day, you could passive tank them so high that they couldn't do anything. Technically, the best DST in the game for the use case I just described is the Impel because of its amount of low slots. The Impel has one more low slot. Is that seven low slots comparatively to the 2 mids than the Occator. Because it has the best tank. People like to use it because it has the highest tank. It's an armor tank ship. More low slots means more armor. I don't like the Impel because you only get 2 mids. I like having 3 mids because since my Occator is like active buffered, I like to have a cap battery on there so that way they can't newt me out so easy if I get caught. I can also blip forward with the micro warp drive, and we use our afterburner pulse trick to be able to have a sub 8 second align time. What I'm trying to tell you, hauling is something that I talk about a lot because it actually is the thing that changes your EVE Online game. How do I know it changed mine? It was actually the start. Buster for high hauling is great. And again, there's no wrong answer here. You could do what you want. When I went from my Iteran Mark V with like 5 cargo expanders, just really not good. I was that guy when I just started, like we all are, the first month that we all play the game. When I started experimenting with these hauling fits, and I got my Occator, when I finally trained into Tech 2 hauling ships, the game just opened up for me completely. Absolutely completely. So Providence is, chat, there is a meta in EVE. Let's talk about the meta in EVE of best looking ship in the game. The best looking ship in the game is the Providence and the Ark, without question. These are some like episode 1, 2, and 3 Star Wars vibe ship. These look incredible. I actually wanted to train into Providences on my alt just because they look great. But from a stat perspective, for the use of freighters, the Obelisk is the best one because it has the highest brick tank. Galente has the highest hull HP of any of the races, and when you brick tank the Obelisk, it has the highest amount of HP, and that is the use case of freighters. We have to start getting away from... So there's 2 sides to this coin, right? There's the I want to use this ship because I like this ship and I have the skill points for this ship coin, right? That's that side of the argument, that skill points are limited for newer players especially, so they're going to fly what they are already kind of previously trained into. Somebody starts Amar, they're not going to start teching into Galente haulers at the start because it's a whole nother race of ship, right? And it's also about availability as well. The Providence, and this is my point, Hecateka, you can like the Providence and just fly that. You know what your boy flies? Do I have it here? It's on my other account. My other account, I fly the Charon. I know that the Obelisk is the best in terms of brick tank. I don't really care. I just fly my Charon. I like the Charon. My alt has a fantastic Charon skin. It's got the where's the like on this account I have a copper lightning skin. What the hell did that happen? I have to train into this. I have to train into that on this character now so I can fly it. I have this skin on my Charon on my alt. It looks really great in space. I really like how this ship looks. This feels like a proper hauling ship. Like in Caldari ships to me they look like they could be real. You know, like this looks like it could be an actual ship. I like that. So the Fenrir is great. So there's that side of the argument. That is, what ship do you want to fly? Fly that ship. Then there's the other side of the argument of what ship is best for the use cases. So that Charons have the most raw cargo of any of the freighters. The Obelisk has the most raw tank of any of the freighters. The Fenrir has the highest align time of any of the freighters. And the Providence is actually the most well-rounded. It is in the middle. It is the most balanced one. That is the stat difference of the freighters. So, right, the meta is the meta. And fly what you want to fly. You know, there's some instances when you can say off meta is, that's the title of today's stream, by the way, is off meta Abyss is best Abyss. So the Fenrir reminds me of a sandcrawler. It absolutely looks like Star Wars sandcrawler. I mean, if you showed this to the common man, to like the normies, they would go,
"Oh, that's the, you know, the Jawa untd."
You know, they would say that's the Jawa, but it's not. So exactly. See, Mafukin? Yeah, exactly. Untd. Everybody knows that, dude. Oh man, the Providence does look like a Star Wars transport ship. So the Fenrir is the AFK freighter, correct? Because if you're autopiloting from place to place AFK, which I don't recommend, the Fenrir does have the fastest align time, which is what that's for, correct? So 07, heck, good to see you. So this is a very big topic of conversation in EVE constantly, because there's going to be the people that defend what they believe to be the meta, but there's also infinite ways to slice the pie. There are plenty of successful people that haul in a bustard instead of an Ocketer. You don't have to use the ship I use. And in fact, when we do our guides, I plan on making guides on every single ship in the game, because there are people that just like to fly certain ships. We made a video about the pacifier doing Abyss, and there was a lot of really mean comments saying, like, you know,
why would you ever fly such an expensive ship in the Abyss?
And my answer was very honestly and directly, like, maybe some people like the pacifier. Who the hell are you to gate people's fun? I'm making a video about, can this ship do a thing? People can fly what they want to fly. Can we get back to fun, please? We can have conversations about meta when it comes to PvP and large-scale battles. But when it comes to the community, we're gonna focus on having fun. Ladies and gentlemen, 4 freighters from Ayrton. He rated the stream, and then he gives us some hype on the next hype train giveaway. We're going to be doing 4 freighters. Very excellent coming in. We'll add that right there. Boom. Fun for the win. Ayrton, thanks for that, chat. Can we get some 07s for Ayrton, dropping down some goodies, giving us 4 freighters? That's like 10 billion ISK, chat. That's a lot of ISK. Let's get some 07s for the man. Thank you, Ayrton. Thank you for your generosity. It is not unnoticed. Okay, it is not unnoticed. Good stuff. Let's put this stuff is all in the giveaway folder, and this is also going in the giveaway folder before I forget. Excellent stuff. So really good questions about hauling. Got a lot of new players coming in here, so let me kind of end this conversation before we go back to some announcements. Fly what you feel comfortable to fly, and understand that there is a meta with some things, with most of the things in EVE. So there is technically a right ship for almost every situation, as the community has found. But that's what we found so far. EVE is such a deep game, I guarantee you that we have barely scratched the surface on what works for certain situations. So there's constant ebbs and flows of meta. You look at Pochfin a year ago, we are now using completely different ship doctrines because the meta is rock, paper, scissors. It just keeps changing. So until Opa says Hecate Fleet, exactly. I mean, I love the Hecate Fleet, so it's fantastic. Imagine everyone only flying the same 4 to 5 ships. Oof, exactly. So meta mentality, use what works for you. That is the ultimate meta. So when I take out my Proteus, I actually, so it's a fun story for you. Y'all remember we got ganked in our Proteus by Wingspan a while back, a couple years ago. And let me see if I can find it on Zkill. We got ganked by these guys, and it was a good fight. 07, the whole thing, and I lasted so long that they had to bring in a third and then a fourth, and then I don't know if there was a fifth ship, but it was a lot of ships, and they defanged me. It was a whole thing, but they couldn't actually kill me. It was all about, they couldn't actually kill me. I basically had to burn out all my modules. It was like a stalemate. It was like me versus a bunch of different things. And let me do all time, okay? Let me see if I can find it. I know I can find it if I just look. Here it is. I found it. Here it is. So we're in a ship. I was using railguns instead of blasters. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. They had to bring in double curse to take me out because they saw that I was active tanking. They then adjusted their fleet, whether it was a stream snipe or not. They say it wasn't, whatever. Then they adjusted their fleet accordingly and then took me down. So they neutered me and they neutered me, and then they DPS'd me down at range. Now I should have had blasters, fine, sure. And I had the wrong drone setup. So I had like some sniper drones in there or something. So the point is, I talked to these guys, literally these guys, at FanFest, or at least one of them. It was like 1 or 2 of them. And they were like,
hey, yeah, that Proteus, man, we did not expect it to tank so much. I'm honestly like, good job. Like, that was, like, I know we got the kill, but good job.
And they were bragging a bit, but at the same time, it was, still one of those like, hey, we just did not expect it. This is not a meta fit. This is not something that people expect to see a Proteus that has a little bit of DPS and some like a damage control in the hull. Like, I fit my ships how I like to fit my ships. And because of that, this is not the like end of the story. One of the reasons Wingspan was hunting me down at that time was because I had actually taken out 2 of their fleets previously by myself with this Proteus. I had pushed off a couple T3 cruisers by myself with this fit. So they brought curses, So I'm quite proud of this fit. Yes, it's a 2 billion Proteus, but some of the loot in here was worth quite a bit as well. But hey, point is, what was the most expensive thing? Yeah, the Syndicate damage control was 300 million ISK by itself. We had 2 Federation Navy drone controllers. It definitely would have lived if it were a shield soup. And you know what? Already replaced, baby. So I'm not a badass. I'm just having a good time. I remember that. It was definitely a great time. So also problem with the meta, it's predictable, but also unpredictable can be a boon. So don't be modest. I will be. Because it's just a video game and we're having a fun time playing it. It was an 07 to Wingspan. They did very good there. They got me, and that's how it is. I held my own, and I'm proud of that because it's the kills where I get popped immediately, and you're like, and when you're like, oh, I did everything wrong. I held my own. I was quite pleased with my performance that day. So I will be. I'm the most humble, the most modest. No, chat, as a Christian, I really try to be humble because it's not about me. It's about Jesus, so you can believe what you want to believe, but I just do my best. So I don't even remember what we were talking about before. I had a whole show, I had a whole notes, and you derailed me, ladies, with your great questions. You made me think things, and my ADD just started, go. Oh, that's how my ADD goes. It literally, someone's like, what's it like having ADD? Like, all right, we're driving, okay? You see that sign that's blue? It's blue. It being blue made me think of the ocean. Thinking of the ocean made me think of the time I went to the beach with my cousins. So that's why right now I'm texting my cousins and saying, hi, how are you? You know, like it's how it is. Okay. That's how ADD is. And it's my gift and my curse. It lets me do multiple things at once, but that means I have to be doing multiple things at once or I actually fall asleep. It's just when I'm driving, I have to have music on, wife talking to me, and like have coffee. So, you know, that's what we were talking. Exactly. So correct. Yes. So ladies and gentlemen, as of this morning, I have news. We hit 45,000 on YouTube while I was sleeping. I've been so concerned with getting my tech up, with getting my internet fixed, with all the problems we've been having. This is what it looks like, baby. When you persevere, you get it going, you get it done. This is what it looks like, baby. 45,000 on the YouTube, baby. Ha ha. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. It's good to have you. This is, thanks for the person who just subbed. This is very exciting, chat. I remember when we passed 4,500 on YouTube, and now we're at 45,000. Cheers, chat. Cheers. Cheers. At 50,000. At 50,000. Our last subathon, we gave away an AT ship. Our first ever. $50 billion? No, that was last week. We give away 50 billion every week, bro. Can't wait for the 45 million. Exactly. Chat, we're actually, I want you to understand something, that in the 3 years that I've been making EVE Online content, we have literally not had a negative month. We have actually never, ever had a negative month. Let me get rid of the giveaway stuff for now. 45K, yes, no way. It literally never gone down. When I tell you that I actually looked at the data in November, and I was working with my editors, and we were seeing that in the 3 years that I've been doing this, we've actually never had a negative day. We lose like some subscribers every day. That's just how it goes. But we've never had a day where the net was negative in 3 years. We're doing stuff. This, as a marketer, tells me quantifiably I'm doing the right thing. That the shows, the streams, how we weave these into things, the community thing, it's amazing. Oh, this was the expansion. This was November. This was Catalyst. We went from, y'all remember that we put out 5 videos in 2 days on Catalyst. We had 38.4. Let me come back here so you can see it. We had 38.4 on the 17th. And then on the 19th, on the 20th, we had 39.4. We gained 1,000 subs in 3 days. Because it was X-Pack time. You know, it was the expansion, and that was just a great time. So December was pretty, all the Winter Nexus stuff too. Or make 450 Capsuleers so they can go blow up some station. Tom, that's not a joke. It's very real that you're looking into my notes. So, you know, is it March or later that spring that the next major update is? CCP Okami has said that it's March. He said that it's March of next year, which is okay. Okay, Kiki Fleet time. We just might. So thank you for 45K. I really appreciate it. There's a lot of different ways you can enjoy the YouTube. We've got new player guides. We've got course guides. We've got a lot of stuff for you. It's going to be pretty cool. I'm very excited to see what else y'all got to cooking. So I wanted to do something today that has been very requested. We made an Orthrus guide yesterday. And y'all kept talking about the Gila, the good old-fashioned Gila. We've made a guide on active Gila Abyss. The guide goes from T3 to T4 to T5, from T3 alphas to T4 more bling, up to T5 electrics with a 2 billion IS Gila that you'll make this money back. It's very awesome. So what I wanted to do was try to see about, I've been doing gammas recently, and I wanted to see how Gamma Abyss feels comparatively to the active Abyss, because I've heard and seen, now that I've done these myself as well, that Gamma Abyss can be much more, let's call it relaxing, than active tank, because you just don't have to think about as much. So let's see. But Ireton, we will see you soon. Thank you very much for your hype, my friend. So, haven't played Aid in 4 years until your videos came out on my feed around November. You gave me the bug again. It's good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. It really is excellent to have people coming back. Welcome back. Welcome back. T6 Gamma Easy. T6, we got to look at this. Okay, let's start with this one. Says it can do T6 gammas. Oh, it's a 4 billion ISK. All right, easy T6. What are we smoking? You know, what do we got here? So we got rapid lights always. Oh, it's Gustav. Bless you, Gustav. Gustav knows what he's talking about. I trust it more that it's Gustav. Okay, defense field purger. The lows are nothing but drone damage amps. And he's got Nirvanas, high-grade Nirvanas. Easy fit for 4 billion ISK. You know. Come as you are. What I think we should do... Abyssal Pros recommend the passive Gila is only for people with good skills, since it's harder to know when you'll fail, and when you'll notice it, it'll be too late. I think that makes a lot of sense. 400 HP per second at 50% shields is pretty bananas. This is a Gila made to clear T6 gamma sites easy and chilled. Take drugs and enter the abyss. Only go for subnodes if you get fast spawns like rogue drones or lucid cruisers. This video contains details here. Fan-freaking-tastic. So people are... I actually can tell you that I would use something like this in T6s. So let's look at a difference of fit here. We've got drone link augmenters. This guy over here has got electricals, abyss, firestorm, gammas. I don't know why you would fly this in electrical. That doesn't make any sense. Runs gamma, and this is a... How much is this Gila here? This is 500 million ISK. Okay, this is much more losable. Runs gamma up to T4, others to T3. Need to migrate Nirvanas and faction TDs for T5 gammas. At which point buying an active fit is substantially cheaper. Right. So this is kind of the point here. Need to mutate drones for T6. Another reason I don't want to do that. I really think the T5s are kind of the sweet spot. T6s are basically raids where you are pushing content. So 2 hardeners gives more HP. Using 2 hardeners and 3 LSIs gives you 5% more EHP and 1 hardener 4 LSEs. But if you get nuded out, you end up with almost half as much because you now have 3 LSEs and 0 hardeners. Right. That makes sense. So, T5 is going to be rough without Nirvanas. Yes. Yes. 500 mil is more losable. Goku, if you're 500 million ISK is too much for you, you got to get into the abyss, get yourself a nice T4. Go unironically, go watch the other Gila ship that we made and just do that instead. Like these people are running these in T3s and T4s. Okay, we're trying to see what the differences are here. Here's from another one from Scott. This is a Povertila. Total cost is 480, and this is an active fit. Correct. Okay, so we're not trying an active fit. Okay. So let's look at the differences between these fits here. Let's copper this one in. That's our active Gila, and let's go from there. That was Abyss Tracker. We use it all the time. It's definitely a fantastic thing. So we're taking this into the Gila Abyss. We're going to be using Nova Fury lights. Are these explosive? They are. Okay, good. Phew. Let's put, we're going to put like 5K missiles on this because I don't want to do it. Rapid lights, you just don't need to bring factions basically ever. You can bring a little bit of factions as like not a problem and call it a day. As an Uber who just came back to EVE after a few years, I'm just relaxing in T0s. That is exactly what you should be doing. Can I tell you that you're playing the game correctly? What we have and what we try to do with all these videos is we have like a new player video, then we do like a multi-box video. We do like an Omega video, then an Alpha video, and not necessarily back to back, but we try to like change it up a bit. Okay. That's how, just to make sure that people like you that just started the game can still enjoy the game. Wouldn't that be nice? I think so. So 10 MN Afterburner. This is not going to be a alpha friendly fit. We are not going for alpha friendly. Core field defense extenders. See, that's interesting because I think instead, what if we go for the purgers instead in the lows here? What is with these lack of drones? This fit is very strange to me. I think we are going to be going off of Gustav's as a base instead. And I think we try to fit it for T5s instead of T6s. Because Let's go for remaining and filter to hull. Come on down. Or field defense purge. Let's see if it goes higher. Yeah, it goes up to 122 already. So not enough free rig slots. What the heck? Okay, there it is. So 3 purgers get us to 122. And we don't have as much because the mistake in gammas is to use extenders. Because the extenders raise your base shield HP. But that's not your win condition. Your win condition is how much passive shield HP can you get. So if you try to throw away Hawks for T6 Darks, if you roll room RNG decently, you get massive payouts. This is a very interesting thing that I've actually not thought of. 3BRX. What an intriguing way to do the Abyss. This is why we do this. I'm gifting you a sub, 3BRX. What an awesome thing coming in. Really cool. Really, really cool. So I'm straight gifting you a sub. Instead of, what's up, Alana? It's great to see you. Instead of thinking about Abyss as something you do consistently, you pay for a ship and you never want it to die. You get the ship as effectively cheap as possible. So you can go into the Abyss, and if it's like, this is a bad RNG, I'm going to die. But you go into T6 Abyss. So if you do win, you win big. That's interesting. That's very interesting. That's true, Gonlink, but I think I like the Purgers. So it'll make a lot of is per hour. So gambling in Eve, it's more like okay. When I play Arc Raiders, when I want to go farm blueprints, I don't show up kitted in Stella Montis Night Raid. I show up naked with no guns, no shield, no nothing, no augments, no nothing. I run around Stella and I get some blueprints and I throw the good one into my safe pouch. But if I die, it's not a problem. So you get so in EVE Online, you get it's the same kind of thinking. You get a ship. What do we call this way of thinking? What do we call this way of thinking? Where you effectively go in with something that is very cheap, but when it hits big. You know? Very good comparison. Yeah, what do we call it? It's a scav run. It's a scav run. I think we're onto something here, chat. It's a scav run. We do an Abyss scav run. My friend runs T4, T5s, with 2 retries and a deacon. All 3 ships cost 600 million total. He'll lose 0 to 1 ships to run. It's super profitable. Yes. Gear, Fear, and Tarkov just full send. Yes. Got to play like a rat, chat. You're talking to the king rat here. You know, listen, if you get sniped on Buried City or Spaceport, thanks for the goop. It's me. It's your boy. Okay, so having a good time with it. I'm actually finally back into friendly lobbies, so I'm not trying to mess with that. So just think of ships as ammo. You're just using ammo. The Deseret 0 to hero. Nah, it's 0 to hero is like it is technically that, but you're not starting an account from 0 to hero. You're starting in the Abyss from low. So a Scav Hawken. We'll see. We'll see. You know, I'm taking a break from EVE right now, but whenever since years I come back, I have to look at the Gila. It's still OP. It's been nerfed a couple times too. It's not that it's OP, it's that it's effective. And the Gila is a perfect showcase of a use case in EVE. When we do the Orthrus, okay, I'm not going to show it here because it'll destroy the work that we've done here. So when we took out the Orthrus yesterday, the Orthrus can do T3 and T4 Abyss. We did T3 mainly. It can do T3 and T4 Abyss, and it's a similar cost to the Gila. You can see the Gila is 200 million S, the Orthrus is 250. But because the Orthrus's use case, its niche, is more PvP focused, it does not do as well in the Abyss as the Gila. It is about half of the ISK per hour because the Gila has tank and because the Gila has bonuses to the tank and bonuses to DPS and bonuses to DPS. It's perfect because the Orthrus has a PvP focused bonus that just doesn't get used. It is that much weaker. So the loss of one thing does half the ISK per hour. When we talk about the metas in EVE and what's effective, that's what it looks like. So this actually makes me very intrigued that we've made Abyss videos about here's a bunch of ships that are never going to die are very effective if you fly them correctly, and are, if you practice, like we say, in the lower tier Abyss and get good at Abyss, then you'll be able to go from there. This new way of thinking of having scav runs in Eve, where you fit like a hawk. How many hawks in the darks are we talking? You do like triple box hawk. They're like 90 mil a piece, something like that. And if they die, who cares? Because you can die 5 times, but the one time it works, you make like a ton of ISK. This is interesting. This is interesting. I agree. I love the Stormbringer for T5s. T6s, there's too many kill rooms for T6s. So triple Thox, I think, are like 60, 80, 60 mil each. I mean, think about that. Think about that, chat. When we... Whoa. We'll have to consult with some of our Abyss experts. We might have to think of a different word for scav run, because in Eve there are no scavs. That's not really how that works, but it's based with that concept. We'll have to think of the name for that. What should we call the Eve version of going into a run with absolutely, it's so bare bones, you're probably going to die, but if you don't die, you'll make it big. You'll make it big. So. Isn't it just good to see you? Yeah, good. Hope you're having a great time. T0s are definitely the way to do it. I mean, gambling is too basic. So. Gooning is something else. The Crazy Ivan. Adobo. You win. A reference to one of my favorite movies, A Crazy Ivan. Now we're talking. Okay. I like this because A Crazy Ivan, if you've seen The Hunt for the Red October, is a submarine tactic where a torpedo is actively coming towards a submarine. So they turn their engines up and hit it head on. So that way the torpedo does not have a chance to arm. And if you miss, you die. So I like this. I like the idea of it being a like Crazy Ivan.
One ping only, Vasily. One ping only.
I know these books. Your conclusions were all wrong, Ryan. Hunt for the Red October is one of my favorite movies. So is it at in Firefly too? I don't know. I just know that it's in the Hunt for the Red October. So I think Crazy Ivan is definitely the winner. Okay, let's keep talking about this Gila. This is a really good discussion. That's why I love streaming for y'all, because this is actually why we do this live, because we have this live discussion points for the community. So, all right, we've got this Nova missiles. We've got Valkyries, which are doing explosive. We're gonna bring extras of these. We have some more space. So let's come in here to the drones. Valks. Now we've got Republic Fleet Valkyries. We're gonna be bringing Tech 2. We're gonna bring 3 Tech 2 Valkyries, because Tech 2 ships are higher DPS, okay? Tech 2s are more damage, but they're made of paper. You use these against the big battleships rooms to really push the DPS, okay? You want T2 Valks, not what? Correct, Gonlink, exactly correct. Faction Valks are going to be the main usable ones because they have more tank. They have more tank. It's good to see you. Cars on. Well, welcome in. To check their tail, exactly, Ken. Yes. Yes, I love it. Abyss is not level 4 mission running and a Marauder set it and forget it mindset. You have to actively fit and ship properly. Correct. Absolutely correct. Augmented Vespas for the Epital room also. I actually agree that we need to bring some Augmenteds. I really, really do. So Augmenteds are the big expensive ones, but they have the highest DPS. They are, how this works is the Valkyries have the lowest, if you look at this, my face covering it? My face is covering it. Augmenteds have 264 DPS per. Republic fleets have 222 DPS per. And this one is 240. Okay, so the Republic fleets are the tankiest, but have the, let me like write this down. These are tank, low DPS. Low DPS. All right. The Tech 2s are weak, but are mid DPS. All right. The augments are, I'm pretty sure I have to look up the tank, but it's high DPS. I think the tank is like mid. I don't know what just happened to my thing here, but now it's like getting smaller and larger. Okay, sure. All right then. All right then. Mid. tank. I think that's what it is. Augment drones have split damage types. Also correct. Also correct. They do explosive and kinetic. So you kind of have to feel it out. Because since this one does kinetic and explosive, if you are fighting an enemy that is weak to kinetic, then these guys are even better. So this is why you want Vespas instead. Not for this one. No, no, no. Not for this one. Augmented have weaker tank than T2. Really? Is it weaker than T2, but they have the highest DPS? Look at the damage type on the Vespas. You mean augmented? Oh, you mean augmented Vespas. This is interesting. This is, see, I love doing this live with y'all because you give me ideas that I never would have thought of by myself. Incredible. So augmented Vespas. No, augmented Vespas are thermal and a kinetic. What are we talking about here? So we have to get explosives. But that's an interesting idea. Let's look at the different augmenteds. Which one has explosive on it? Here's the Acolytes. Acolytes do EM and thermal. Hobgoblins do thermal and kinetic. Augmented, sorry, that's the wrong one. Let me do, I want mediums. Augmented Hammerhead is kinetic. That, kinetic Yem. Augmented Valkyrie is explosive, kinetic. And augmented Vespa is Navy Vespa's augmented Valks. Why would I bring a ship that is not doing the damage type that y'all want me to do? Are you saying that because the Vespas have the highest tank? Tracking speed? Give me a moment. Y'all are saying I think it's augmented Valkyries. Let's bring 3 of those. Do we have an extra? Tech 2 Valkyries. Okay. Then I like the idea of bringing Navy Vespas. Let me explain why. They have extremely high tank. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for the compare tool? Okay. I love whenever you're like, what should I bring? This is the way to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Let's do Caldari Navy Vespa, and let's do the Republic Fleet Valkyrie. Let's press compare. Okay, here we go. So the Valkyrie has better tracking speed. Much better tracking speed. The Vespa is almost, it's not half, but it's like 1/3 as much tracking speed. The shield capacity on the Vespa is a little bit higher. I really think I want the tracking speed on this. I really do. So I really want the tracking speed on this. You know? Compare augmented to augmented. It ain't got more tank. It's just a big shield. There it is. It gets multiplied in gammas. I agree with you, but I still don't want to have the DPS loss. So right now, what we're trying to argue, chat, is we're going into gammas. Vespas do not do explosive damage. They do kinetic damage. So look at the DPS loss here. If I put this here, we're at 656. Okay, 656 might be doable. If I throw out the augmented, we're at 671. If I throw out Valkyries, we're at 623. It's not a big DPS loss, but in the Abyss, it's going to be way more of a DPS loss because we don't get the benefit of the explosives. Vespas are just for the Epithal wave, since their resistance is so low. I agree we're trying to mutate, but we're not trying to have T6 gammas right now. So, Abyss is possible and worth it as an alpha. Correct. Correct. Y'all are saying that one of the waves has resistance to explosive. So you want kinetic here. But my augmented Valkyries have kinetic. So I can just take those. So tank mutate is cheap. Fair enough. Is that with rapids? Yes. Rapid lights. Rapid lights. I like the idea of bringing the Vespas because they have the higher tank HP. Because it's not a super big DPS loss. It is going to feel like way more when we're in the Abyss and everything is taking like 50% more explosive damage. And I'm not doing explosive damage with my Vespas. No, the wave has no resist. You want the extra tanks. You don't have to recall them during the wave. I'm fine with that, honestly. I can tell you right now. I'm totally fine with like... Here's what I want to do. I'm going to fly with the test. The test is the Caldari Navy Vespas. Okay. consider blinked AB because it faced too many Webers in T5, T6. What I want to do is start by making a T4 Gamma Gila. Okay, so what I want to start with is a T4 Gamma Gila. I'm not spending 5 billion ISK on this, you know. This is 472 million ISK. What we're testing is the Vespas. T4 Gamma is super cheap. Right. This is what we're going to start with T4s. We're going to start with this. We're not using faction anythings at all. T5s, right. I want to get into T5s, but not right now. Exactly. So 472 million ISK already. And the main cost is going to be the augmenteds. Maybe we can forego the augmenteds for T4s. Yeah, I agree, Rigo. I do agree. So, of course you do, because you bling stuff out. I don't think you even need them for a T4. Right. So here's what I'm thinking we do. We get rid of the augments. We go down to 40 million. And then we have Caldari Navy Vespas. Let's just bring the Navy... not the infiltrators, the Navy Valkyries, just for the sake of saying that we have both as like a test. And we're gonna test. Faction Valks for the explosives. And Vespas for, they have the higher tank. And those are for one room, so we want to bring, this is going to be our workhorse, is the Valkyries. So, okay, what we're thinking for this T4 Gila fit, let's bring some faction missiles just because. Caldari Navy Novas do this. Let's just bring like, I don't know, 1,500 just in case. Just in case, because what if we want more range? That's up to 39. You could probably use faction Valks for every room in the T4s. I kind of agree with you. Here's when I think about how we fit our fits. What I do is I try to get the fits ready for the everyman. I really like it because we're going to be putting this out to a lot of people. So we're explosive ammo because we're going into gammas, which does more damage with explosive stuff. I really like the tech idea of including some Vespas in a Gamma Abyss despite them not doing the proper damage. Because despite them doing kinetic instead of explosive. Because the Vespas have higher base shield. And since we're in Gammas, that's the way to do it. So use Scourge because you're going into things that do kinetic damage. We are using explosive because we're going into an Abyss that does plus damage to explosive. Okay, chat? That's why we're doing this. So, all right, I like the idea of the Valkyries as the main workhorse. The Tech 2 Valkyries are there for like battleship rooms to really pump the DPS up. Valkyries are if like our stuff keeps getting targeted, like in the trig rooms when stuff keeps swapping to stuff. I really like the idea of having something with higher tank, like the shield tank specifically, like the Vespas. So, all right, let's look at the rest of this fit and see if there's some other kind of way we can do things. We're up to this, the triple Tech 2s in the lows. I like the idea of having these be Caldari Navies. Is there something we could bling and not have it go too crazy? So we're not going to muta these drones because we're not trying to push T5s yet. This is just for T4s. Mutas are going to be for T5s and for T6s. So T4 Gammas is like 50 to 70% X-Perez. What is that? Tell me what that is, Roscoe, and I will definitely help you out. Not really. I don't think there is, because even the drone DPS ones, if we compare this guy, they go from 1 million ISK to 100 million ISK a piece. And all of a sudden, boop, we're at 540. Ah, a pod. A pod, chat. A pod. We can put a pod. We can put like dash 2s in there, maybe. And because I want to keep this fit under 500 million ISK. So let's see if we can put a pod in there and then get some good stuff. So let's first check to see our Nirvanas. Okay. How much are low-grade Nirvanas? Because even low grades, a Navy AB is cheap. That's a good idea. We got the Tech 2 Afterburner is 2 million ISK. A Navy Afterburner, cheap, is 40 million. We're still trying to keep it under 500 million ISK, y'all. So, and it's not as much of an increase as I would like. It only gives us another 10% velocity. So, yeah, let's try the dash 2s first. Low-grade Nirvanas are still 80 million a piece. My goodness, even the low grades are expensive. I think we just found out something. I didn't know that these were so popular. Now I do, because I really don't fly Gamma stuff. These are way more popular than I thought. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Yeah. How much those are. Crazy. Yeah. Even low-grade Nirvanas are pretty much needed for T4s in a passive, semi-passive fit. You think we'll need low-grade Nirvanas for this? Do you think we'll need to have that be a thing? Let's go check something else out, chat. Let's check these shield implants here. Let's see what we got here. 2% reduction. We don't use shields in slot 7. This one is it. Bonus the shield capacity. I want to use dash 3s, I think. I want to kind of stick the dash 3s to keep this under 500 million-esque. So SM7, SMP9. SM7, and the other one is not. That's probably the one that we would have found naturally anyway, correct. Capacitor emissions, no. And then here's the one you were just talking about, correct. Shield recharge rate. I kind of want to put this one to 4%, but all of a sudden it hits 100 million-esque for one thing. So keeping these both at dash 3, we're still under 500 million-esque. So found new favorite implants to make. I'm not kidding you. I was like,
What do you mean Nirvanas are that expensive for low grade?
I'm just going to go make those. You need low-grade Nirvanas. I tested both many times. Almost die a lot without them. So this is going to get kind of expensive kind of fast then, with the low grades being something that is necessary. Let's see what drones. So we have slot 7 and slot 9. Okay. An option is using damage control and lows for more tank. Yeah, but then that's a big DPS loss, right? That's a big DPS loss, right? That's like 70 DPS loss. We'll see. So are we talking about using a speed implant in slot 6? That's interesting. I actually like that a lot. Afterburner, you were saying NN-6. Which one is that? NN- bonus to ship velocity. Dash 3s. I like this. I like this a lot, actually. I like that because we don't need capacitor. For T4, the DPS loss is okay. That's fair. Nirvana is not available anymore for concerts. Sad is correct. So, what's up, Zano? It's good to see you. Chat, are we saying that we need are you saying you need low-grade Nirvanas for a T4 Gila fit? Is that what you're saying? Press yes or no in chat. Do I need T4s, yes or no? We're getting some conflicting reports from the people. 6, 7, we need 8 and 10. Let's go for drones. We need 8. This is not what we're doing, and we need 10. Yeah, not at all. So, what's up, Cinnable? We're doing passive Gilas. For passive fit, yes, no. No, but makes it a lot easier, for sure. Okay, RL10, GP10. Which one's RL? I don't want to... I like doing it like this to find them, you know what I mean? Is this missiles? Just missiles? Yeah, see? GP8. I find it naturally. Signature radius for missiles is what we want. And then tell me RL is another missile implant. Deadeye for rapid launch? Yes. Rapid launch is correct. Okay, so we've got this at 530 with a bunch of dash 3s. We've got our kind of pod here. Okay, so looking real good. So, hi, honey. Love you a lot. I fly T4 Gamma Pass without any implants or boosters. There it is. There it is. Okay, I like this a lot. Heat goes a long way on that hardener in the bad rooms. I bet it does. I bet it does. Time to strap on the mining drones. That's right. That's good. The goal of this here was to get this as cheap as possible to do T4s in. We're going to practice in T3s because this fit might end up being something we take into T3s because there's a niche on Eve that I don't think you've considered. People that come home from work and they don't want to push the massive ISK per hour. They want to come home and like relax. This actually could be a ship that you go into T3s with and you just have a good time making like 50 million ISK an hour. And who cares if you don't pay off the ship quick? You're having a good time, you know? So this seems way off for 600 million into T4. You're running 20 runs to break even. How is it that way? We're not going for what is the best way to break even. We're starting with what's possible. Okay, so I tried doing an exploration for the first time since coming back yesterday. I knew the sites that blew up were a thing. I didn't expect to get one on my first site. Ghost sites, my friend. Bad luck. Bad luck. Ghost sites are a thing. So the objective with my fits are not to have the highest ISK per hour possible. The objective with my fits are to make something that is in between great ISK per hour and comfy. Because we're putting these fits out to thousands and tens of thousands of people They need to kind of be able to be approachable by the everyman and not necessarily push content. Fun per hour, yes. We actually talk about a lot of this in our triple boxing Hawk Kieran Stormbreaker video, where we start it out with,
You will die doing this. Be careful. Be careful. You will die. You will die. You will live.
and people are still like,
I tried this with 10 million skill points, and Loru didn't tell me I would die.
and I'm like, bro, come on. You know, so I get 3 hours of real non-AFK in station a day tops. The second something becomes relaxing and fun is the second I'm not going to be doing it. I'm not an Eve Sweat. So here it is. So welcome to Passive Gila. We're about to go do it. We're going to go see how this is. Hi, Annie. Good to see you. What's up? One sec, chat. Sure. No, it's already brewed. Go check with Dad or something. One sec, chat. Okay. All right. We are back. Sorry. I was trying to get some coffee brewed. I thought I pressed brew. I guess I didn't. ADD is a hell of a thing. So, okay, chat. Let's do this right. Okay. Let's see what we're doing here. We've got our pod. We've got our missiles. Paste. Paste. Paste is going to go a long way with this fit. I can tell you that it's going to be quite fantastic. Let's get 250 in there. Let's get a MTU, mobile tractor. Okay, excellent. Let's put an MTU in there. Sounds good. What am I missing, y'all? We could do drugs, and here's why I like including drugs. I like including them because it's about everybody's skills. Not everybody can fly this as effectively, so drugs are definitely a big help. We have paste. We have paste. I don't need any of these, do I? Mind drop, one step, the world will go nuts. Drugs about MK, except an Eve, correct. We could do drugs. Drugs. These are all active heals, which we don't need. Drop is the one, I think. That is this not the... That's tracking speed. Crash is the one, I think. It's none of these. Frentix is not it. Crash. Crash is the one. Synth Crash is hit rating, correct. Explosion radius, good. We want that one in there. Very nice. And then there isn't really a tank one, you know. Nubro drone ship lover here. Does Garista drone bonus change how you decide on your loadouts? For example, do you do more variety for extra storage space? I think you're asking the wrong question. The question is not, do I make my decisions based on how much drone space there is? The question you should be asking is, does the ship... There's two questions. Can I fly this ship effectively? Because do I have the skills for it? Because if you're new and you can fly a ship effectively, just go with that. The second answer is it the best ship for that activity? We're going to be pushing some mid to high tier content with this fit, so we have to kind of mold to the activity. I can't take an Orthrus into this. I have to take a Gila because the Orthrus won't do what we're trying to do. Does that make sense? So, you know, I hope that makes sense. Fly what you can fly effectively is the easiest answer. DMs. Ooh. Jacko, you hitting me with stuff? You hitting me with stuff? So, yes. Yeah, makes sense. I kind of agree with you, Als. I actually really, really do. So I was thinking that the whole time. So I think we're going to be testing that just for the everyman, though, just to see if that makes sense. So thank you. Thanks, Als. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah. So Crash is going to be for missiles. We want Pyrolances. We do. And more missile damage. But we just want the base one. Just the tech one. In case people can't do stuff, we don't use hard shells because we don't have anything that can help with that there. Module heat damage is kind of like... Okay, sure, fine, whatever. I mean, we can include one of these in there just to say that we can, because why not? Nirvana booster, here we go. Here we go. So I'm going to do the Tech 2 one here, because this is more shield boosting. But it's 5 million-esque. I'd like to do instead one that's 80,000 ISK. Thank you kindly. Okay, let's stick with one that's 80,000 ISK. That's pretty fantastic. Okay, that one's going to help us a ton. Afterburner speed boost. Once again, this one is 20,000 ISK. Let's go for the cheap one. That sounds great to me. And then here's one that is capacitor, shield boost amount. These are all kind of expensive. I kind of want to not use any of these. Tracking speed, energy turret stuff, energy turret stuff. Okay, all right. Sounds good to me. All right. Here's what we're working with. We've got this down. Okay, not high ISK per hour, not money. I agree with that, Cinnable. I totally agree. So just under 600 million ISK. White Storm is going to expire, but we'll include that in this just to see. I actually don't like including expired stuff in my fits, so I'm just going to get rid of those because what ends up happening in my comments is people are like,
what's with these expired implants?
because they don't know. We have a lot of new players coming in that don't get it. Okay, so crash booster. Yes, it is, Cinnable. Yes, it is. Pyrolancy, dose 1, synth crash. What's the most expensive thing we got here? I mean, I think that makes the most sense. We have to be able to bling those things out because we're not trying to take this into T3s. If you want to take this into T3s, you can just tech 2 the shield extenders. Let's see how much this cost goes down if I tech 2 the shield extenders. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, see the CPU goes up. So if I do Caldari Navy Large and another Caldari Navy Large. So it actually needs to have 4 Caldari Navies because we can't fit the Tech 2s in there. That's how that goes, chat. That's how that goes. So, Let's see about it. Can Cloak still have a small tank on it? You can use the Prorator, yeah. Prorator's a fine ship. And you can bring up old conversation pieces. That's not really a problem here. So what we're going to be doing here, I actually really like the idea of a Vespa. I know what you were saying, Als. I like the idea of a Vespa because it's going to let the rooms that are more drone hate heavy for the everyman to practice with a ship that is going to not die as much. So I actually like the idea of having a Vespa there. So, but I do think, and we have 3 of them just to do. Why the drone? Why do we have this number of drones? This is at 4 because this is our workhorse drone, going to be used most of the time. This is our Tech 2 drone. It's going to be higher DPS, but we don't want to have 2 of them because if we lose one, we still want to be able to be live. This is at 3 because we could even take this to 2, but just for the sake of being even, I'll put this to 3. If I was to take this to 2, I would probably put this to 5, just to be able to have the main workhorse keep it going. So, what's up, Borling? It's good to see you. Good to see you. How are we doing, Warling? Welcome in. You're going back to the OG Abyss running ship. Is this the OG Abyss running ship? Sure. Sounds good to me. We just don't have any Gila focused. I'm trying to do different weathers, different play styles, because our active Gila was very micro intense, and we've done a lot of gamma focused Abyss recently, and this has been going pretty well. So your content's been a huge help for me. Getting back into the game, watching her mentally work through a ship fit like this is so much more useful for me. Just reading about it fitting, that's why we do it, Helix. So thanks for that. If you want to vote for me, you totally can at the Creator Awards. I would appreciate it, baby. Yes, sir. So, Jory, a quaff. Thanks, Jory. Appreciate it.
Have a quaff.
Thanks for that, my friend. Yes, sir. So, are the Extenders faction? Yes. Yes, they are. They are green. They are Caldari Navies. They let me easily fit more bigger, badder stuff. I think we've gotten everything. We got our implants. We've got our synth crash. We've got our MTU. Got our drugas. We've got our paste. Got our missiles. We've got our drone link augmenter. Nav, our targeting goes out to 72. We can hit our drones out to 80. That's incredible. Yes, you do need that. Do we need a Tech 2 drone link augmenter? Tech 1 goes out. We do not need a Tech 2 drone link augmenter. You do not. Check this out. Tech 1 drone link augmenter lets me target stuff, let me control stuff out to 80. We can only target stuff out to 72. So, that's also correct. You want the space to be like this instead. That's also correct. You want it to do this for the sake of having a better overheating. Thank you so much. Wasn't good? Okay. He probably didn't like it because it was the other flavor. So, because it was the high in caffeine. He used the decaf one. I will have to figure that out. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Can I give you a smooch? I'm going to kiss my wife, shall we? Okay. He didn't like the first one because it was the Colombian dark roast. And he didn't like that. My dad is over for like a day, chat, and he didn't like the coffee that I made today. He like said it was bitter because it was like a dark roast. I like my coffee like I like my women dark. I'll have to figure about it better. That's true. You're darker than me. Everybody's darker than me, honey. I glow in the dark. Okay, you know. I like my dark roast, yeah. You know. I think I'm okay. Thank you. Love you a lot for that. Okay. You're a great wife. Okay. I had to like, because my wife isn't like black. She's just tan. So I had to figure out better. I can't say I like my coffee like my soul black because I don't have a black soul, chat. I'm a follower of Jesus. It's different. And my wife over there goes, amen.
Amen.
Just, you know what? One of the ways that I lost a bunch of weight, chat, I stopped using those little creamer cups. They're sugar bombs. Sugar bombs. They're bad for you. You feel lethargic at like 10:30. That's why. Because they're sugar bombs. That's the way. That's the way. But, you know, I like my coffee like I like my Death Star. Black, powerful enough to destroy a planet. Now we're talking more. Like, that's pretty sick. All right, let's try. This is going to be a T4 gamma test. Okay. I think we've gotten this as cheap as it could be. I don't want to go monopropellant on the afterburner because that's not going to really do that much. You know? It's not going to really do that much. So, you know. I don't know, Bob. The way I understand, that's a good question. Bob asks, if the drone range is 80, will the auto attack ships just out of the 70 target range that are shooting you? I don't know that. I am unsure. Yes, there it is. Only Americano espresso to pour. Yes. So then, if that's the case, should we use a Tech 2 drone link augmenter because it pushes it to 84? You know, it's really not that much more ISK per hour. Or it's just I think it's just a little bit less because we're at 553.8 and then this is 554. It's not really needed. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. You know, boop, it's not really that big a deal. Okay, so this is our passive test. We've got the purgers instead of the extenders. We're going to be using Vespas for the everyman, but I really don't think we need these. We can just use more Republic Fleet Valkyries and more Tech 2 Valkyries. I really think that this is going to be it. So I've only ever had 5 cup of coffees in my whole life. Yeah, but I have to put a show on. You know what I'm saying? When I was working, I had 1 cup of coffee a day, maybe in like the morning, just to get me going. When I'm streaming, I have 2 cups throughout the day. And when I'm not streaming, I tend to not have any coffee at all. So, okay. Well, I try to get every node in the abyss. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I don't need to run light drones because we don't want to miss out on the tech here. Sometimes I run light drones to go get stuff. We can use our faction. Ooh, we can use 1 faction missile on the rapid lights, go out to 39 to try to like get stuff. So we are not going to mutate these because we are not going for those kind of things. Okay, so let's buy this. And I think I have a spare. Do I have a spare Gila in my ship folder? Let's see. Let's see a nice thing. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Everybody, I really do. So I collect ships so that we can make the guides. I don't think I need to buy an MTU. Let me see this. I think I have an MTU. I do because I have a pack rat MTU. Okay. Sure. Sounds good. I don't need to buy a Gila. And I'll just buy the rest. Sounds good to me. Okay. You said a contract beholden. Tell me. Yo, what? I've silly drone to test. I have a couple of these. I accept your offer. Look at this drone, y'all. Ready? Let me get rid of the Vespas. Look at this drone. This is a very rare, strange drone. It's one drone that takes 20 megabytes And it does, by itself, 485 DPS. This is a, like, little gecko. Should I take this in there, chat? Should I take this in there? Dude, I agree with that, Warling, completely, yes. So this is like a special drone that is basically a little gecko. It has omni damage. Should I take this into the abyss for memes, chat? How much are these? They're basically 2 drones and 1. They're 300 million-isk for 1. They're 300 million-isk for a single drone. Okay. You know, it's also 1/3 of the ship price. Correct. Ouch. Ouch is right. They're a special drone. They're not something you should take in. So they're not something for this fit. Okay. Tell you what I'll do, chat. We won't include that drone on our tests, but we'll take it into the abyss for you so you can, like, see stuff. Okay, so you can see how that is. So how big of a shield does it have? That's a good question. That's a good question. How much are we talking? I think this should have a unique model. It doesn't have a unique model. This is just the hammerhead. They should give us something. So the shield on this is 600. So it's about as much as a Vespa. You know? So, correct. I wouldn't take this into the abyss because it's so expensive. It literally, Bonji is right. It's as much as my whole ship. You know, it's as much as my entire ship hull. And it's just not a good idea. I don't think. Because it's one drone. If it dies, you know. Wish I kept my geckos when I got them. Yeah, we all do our best. I like to say sell half. Oh, don't buy. Stop this right now. Simulate and fit. And fit ship. And what am I missing? I'm missing Nova Fury missiles. 20 missiles. Oh, really? Give me 5140 missiles. Can you fit it now? Huh? Sheesh. Okay. Give me this guy. Geckos are around 200, 300 million of them. Yes, they are. How do you get geckos? How do you get them? I've only ever bought them. You know? Let's pick a good thing for this. Should we use warp convergence or vampire? I'm very keen on vampire hex, but I think we're going to be using some warp convergence here, just because this is quite the skin right here. I think that's what we're going to be using today. They're not seen anymore. They were handed out during an old event. Rihihili. So you probably can't get them anymore. We have to figure out our clone situation. I actually might be training up another infomorph psych skill, the final one, because I just have too many. This is a burner clone that has... That's a 43 million-esque. I can just probably pop this guy. Yep, I can probably pop that guy because the rest of these are bigger ones. Here's my laser abyss. I kind of like to keep that because we plan on doing a lot of laser abyss stuff soon. Let's jump into this burner clone and we're going to get rid of the stuff in here. So, geckos. Yep. Every time a gecko dies, it becomes more viable. You mean? There it is. Mutant drones focus on damage to kill battleship. Yes, correct. Correct. All right, so we're in this clone now. We'll wait for that to go, and then we're going to get back into that khil. So we can do this. I'll put this into the giveaway folder so we can give that drone away. And I'll put this quaff into there as well. Excellent. All right, we're in that clone. Let me get this going. All of these, we can just unplug this. If you're a newer player, you don't know what clones are. Think of a clone like a build. It pushes your stats just a little bit higher. So I unplugged about 50 million worth of an old clone that we specifically use for testing Abyss. And now we're going to plug these in. These are 5. They're from slots 6 to 10. You have slots 1 to 10. We're only using these. This one increases my ship's speed. Very good in the Afterburner Abyss. That's what we're taking. This increases our shield capacity. That's great. Explosion rate. This is easier missile hits. This is our shield passive regen is 3% better. And this is our rate of fire is increased with our ship. So let's simulate this guy. We're up to 119 now with this. Very good. Very good looking stuff coming in. And we're going to have even higher into this. Okay. Do we have everything we need? We have our Gila, we have our paste, we have our MTU, we have our synths. We have our drone bay. Drone bay is ready. We're going to insure the ship because it is inevitably going to die. Ah, chat. We don't have our tags, bro. We don't have our tags. We're going to start with T3 Abyss. We're going to let's do 1 T2 just to practice. Then we're going to do 2 T3s, and then we're going to focus on doing T4s. Let's do 3 T4s. Okay. Alrighty then. And we do have enough for this. I would love to take you out. Is your number still 911? Alrighty then. I love that movie, Chad. You go back and watch that movie. First of all, love Jim Carrey. Fantastic, man. Some of the 90s were literally carried by his comedy. You go back and watch Ace Ventura. That movie was very sexual. Like, you watch it again. How did my parents let me watch that movie? Very sexual movie. There's a lot of stuff. So that's exactly how I run it. There it is. So, okay. If you plug it out, does it... no, if you unplug a implant, it gets destroyed. It's one of the reasons why in Crimson Harvest you see random people killing their own pods. Because they're trying to get their expensive pods back. Because there's a chance that they'll drop. So, damn funny is right. So, damn funny is right. Okay. Would you ever do a special attribute enhancers on a clone like this? Not high-level experience ones, but like Hydras give drone and missile bonuses. This is not the Abyss for a Hydra. We have a Hydra clone that we've done stuff with, but it's not this build. We're a different build. So short answer, yes. Short answer, yes. All right, we got our drones. Am I missing something, chat? Paste, implants, insurance, tags, MTU, drogas. I think we're good. Alrighty then. Let's get out of here. Shall we, chat? Shall we, chat? Skin. We have a skin. Free Isker, everybody. No, that's on the hype train, baby. When the hype train hits, we're gonna get them done. We owe y'all 4 freighters when the hype train hits. Goodness gracious. So, there should be an option to buy a pod that you can unplug implants. I don't know. I think there should be an in-game item that you can craft that can extract implants. I think that'd be nice. Instead of it being like you pay Plex, it should be like a craftable, like extract an implant and then you could put something in, something like that. That would be nice, but it would also make implants go down in price. You think about how valuable implants are. Now there's going to be more supply for the implants, so there's going to be less. Same demand, more supply means price goes down. Now selling implants becomes less lucrative. You got to think about this, champ. You got to think about this. Okay. Alrighty, let's do this guy right here. Let's insta-warp off. Let's do this, and let's have this set to faction missiles, just in case. Whoa! Someone just sign-out. That scared the heck out of me, chat. Goodness! Absolutely goodness gracious. Scared the bejesus out of me. Suddenly there is just someone sinoing the heck out. Look at that, chat. Group 3. All right, let's put the loot folder right here. I know y'all like seeing the loot. Okay. It's time to join, once again, passive Gila Abyss. We have a full guide on a Gila that is active fit. That goes from T3 to T4 to T5. What I'd like to do is kind of start with a T4 Gila. And with the understanding that this will definitely effectively be able to fly T3s. Almost no, very little, 99% chance you can take this into T3s and you'll basically never die, you know? So I had a comment on one of the videos that I did, and it was actually the Gila video. This was months ago. Person goes,
Loru, I had your exact fit, and I flew T4s. And I died horribly in the first room within seconds. Your fit doesn't work. Why have you lied to me? Blah, you know.
Blah, blah, blah. And I replied to this comment saying, hey, did you practice in T3s and T2s like we said? Is this your first Abyss? They said, yeah.
Yeah, it's my first Abyss, but that's not what you said.
I go, I just linked the timestamp where I say, hey, practice in early Abyss. You don't get a ship that's meant for a activity. It's priced for that activity. It's meant for that activity. You just dive into that activity cold. You have to practice first. Video games, ladies and gentlemen. Do you want to win at the game and not die? Then practice first. That's what you have to do. So Mechanics matter. Warling, I'm putting that on a freaking merch item. I tell you, that's mechanics matter. I don't know if I can put that on merch, because what's going to happen is I'm going to get a bunch of car mechanics and I'm like,
have you seen this cool shirt? We matter. We have to buy it.
I don't know. I might have to think about that one. I agree with the slogan. I don't know if I can put that on merch, so.
I'm a car mechanic. I matter.
You do, by the way, Chad. You really do. There's actually quite a bit of truck drivers that watch the stream, because we are very active on the stream and we help them to stay awake during these things. And I appreciate it. We said this during Christmas. Truck drivers are the unsung heroes of our economy. They literally keep us going. If truck drivers don't work as much and as hard as they work, our society, as we know it, crumbles. This was impromptu. I don't know how I got here, but 07 for the truck drivers, Chad. This is everybody that's doing like Amazon delivery, mailmen, truck driving, all these people. Without them, our society crumbles. Not hyperbole, actually correct. There's few positions in our world that, if they don't get what they want from a pay, from a livable wage standpoint, then society breaks. They absolutely are the ones that keep us afloat. So, around Christmas, we actually had a package delivered at like 9 o'clock at night. And the person, you could tell they were kind of walking like slow. And I was like, hey, thanks very much. We see you guys working hard and you're really doing well. And they stopped, and he turned around and he goes, thanks, man. You got to know that, like, I'm the only person that thanked that guy the whole week. And I'm not saying this to toot my horn. I'm saying this, chat, because when I talk about each and every one of us has the ability to either push the world towards chaos or towards hope, that's what I'm talking about. You can do the same. If someone goes out of their way to like help you, to serve you, even if it's a paid service, it's free to be nice. It's free to be, charitable. I'm not saying get walked on. Look at this orca. I'm saying, oh, I love you online sometimes. Yeah, what's that? I love that with the orca coming in. Sometimes Eve just hits, and the orca. I love that stuff, Jim. Love that when that stuff happens. My man's gating an orca. Pray for him. Pray for that man's chat. He is gating an orca in high sec. Things are about to happen. So, I played Eve with a long dead driver. He mined while driving. There it is. Just remember, by the way, Steam Deck, you can definitely do that. Goodness gracious. 10 out of 10 would game an orca again. There it is. Yes. When my new PC got here, I saw him walking up the street because his truck couldn't make it. So I ran out there and helped him and thanked him for it. That's correctly, Van. Right. So, and you know what's interesting too? The drivers in your area, they know which houses are jerks and which houses aren't. They know. They all talk. So be nice to them. You don't be nice to them so they treat you well. You be nice to them because they deserve it, because they're serving you. Then they'll help you out too. So, right, there it is, Vanland. Yeah, my grandpa was a truck driver for like 30 plus years, 33 plus decades. I don't remember if he's still doing it now. He kind of does it like an odd job thing. My grandpa's 90 years old. He told me he's very Italian, and I mean Italian. Okay, I got the Irish. I walk outside, I turn red. I am Italian in here and in my stomach, but like I eat the pasta. I bowl with the boppy, that's yeah, come on. But he's Italian, all right, and he walks outside, his skin looks more like leather. Okay, he just becomes bronze, and he's got the hair. He's got the floral shirt. He's from Florida. You know what I'm saying? So he's got the floral shirt with like the metal cross. And the thing, he looks like he's in a damn movie. It's fantastic. He's absolutely looks like he's from he's not sitting here going, you disrespect me on my daughter's wedding. He's not that Italian, but he's pretty close. And he told me he's 90 years old. He goes, he didn't say Loru because it is another name, but he goes, Loru, I see you don't have a deck. He told me this. He goes, you don't have a deck at your house. Let me build you a deck. I'm like, Grandpa, I'm not letting you build me a deck. It's not happening. And he's like, no, it's fine. Let me build you a deck. Yo, Bad Mookie coming in with a 25 sub bomb, baby. Yowzer. What the heck? 25 subs. Mad Mookie, give me just a moment. Something's going on with my alerts. You need to be honored here, Mad Mookie. I don't know why it didn't go off. I'm redoing it. There it is, Mad Mookie. 25 subs. Yeah. Good to see you, Mad Mookie. Thank you for the hype. 07 to you, my friend. Big boom. Yo, Bad Mookie, thanks for that. I really appreciate that. That's going to help us a ton as we keep us going. Okay. Mad Mookie, thank you for that bomb. Amazing stuff, chat. If the hype train would actually, I don't know where, I didn't mess with any settings, chat, but like hype trains on Twitch, they're kind of like not working right now. I don't know. Somebody else Twitch Prime and see if it works. It's free. Somebody click Twitch Prime, because after 25 subs, I got to believe a hype train's going to be working. I got to believe it. So
Somebody do a Twitch.
I'm Ulfbarn with 100 sub bomb for the community, ladies and gentlemen. Level 1200 off the bat. Level 12 and Azriel.
Answer the call, Twitch Primed. Out of your mind.
100 sub bomb coming in for the community, ladies and gentlemen. 100 subs dropping it down. Look at this. It's time for a hype train. You see this? You see this? Look. My IEM, it came out of my ears. It was stuck in my ear. Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen, 100 subs coming in. A level 12 hype train. Welcome in to a hype train. We're going to be doing this instead of the Abyss, because how this works is for every level of hype train, we're going to be doing 100 million-esque because of Ulfburn, and yes, because of Mad Mookie and Azriel's generosity. We are already at a level 12 hype train at 1.2 billion-esque. We are already at Abyss coming in. Incredible stuff. Let's get this hype train going for the people. Ulfburn, God bless you. Ulfburn has been sitting there waiting for days. Yesterday, Ulfburn said,
"Can someone start a hype train so I can drop some bombs?"
And I was like, Ulfburn, my man. Twitch Primes count. Gifted subs count. All new subs count. Come on down, chat. If you've got Twitch Primes, now's the time to do it. We give away Generational Eve wealth every single time you see me live. If there's a hype train going on, we are going to be giving some absolute goodies away. Here's how this works. If you're brand new to the stream, when this hype train timer goes to 0, that is going to be it. It is now done. When it's 0, depending on how high it gets, we will give back more and more to the people. We already owe you 4 freighters. I'm throwing in a dread. I'm just going to give y'all a revelation for hitting level 10 immediately. Ulfburn, God bless you coming in. Pukutan coming in.
Gifting a sub to the community.
Hey, good to see you, everybody. Thank you for being here, Pukutan. I'm just going to give revelation. Boom. Done. If we hit level 14, tell you what, chat. If you hit level 13, I'll double the revelations. If one person Twitch Primes or gives 300 biddies, I'll just give another revelation for y'all because you've been so good today, chat. We'll just give another dread right off the bat, baby. Let's see. Just do one of you have Twitch Primes? Is there one of you that's got it? The Joker of SoCal coming in. Prime sub.
Prime sub, lol. Twitch Primed. Out of your mind.
Was that it? Was that it, Oliver? You did it. Level 12 hype train has been achieved because of Holden and Oliver gifting subs to the community. Excellent stuff. Double subs coming in. That means two, count them, 2 revelations are happening right now. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. What else should we give to the people? Let's turn my shield on in case we get hopped on here, chat. So let's turn this on. 07, we got some people in local doing it, chat. We're going to pause doing it right here. Here we go, chat. We're at level 13. If we get to level 14, we're going to give a carrier away, chat. If we get to level 14, we're going to give a nice carrier away. We have some niddy hoggies. If we get to level 14, it'll be a nidhogger for the people. Okay, level 14, we're going to give a little bit more away to make up for the lack of hype trains recently. You and I know, chat, that I want to give y'all stuff. I take the hype train winnings and I take a percentage of it. I buy Plex on the Marquee store using code Loru. I then take that Plex, buy ISK. I take the ISK and buy capital ships to give to the community. If you get me to level 14, we'll give a carrier away. At level 15, we'll give another capital ship. At level 16, I think we give another capital ship. At level 17, I think we give another capital ship away. If you get me there, chat, we'll do it. 14K biddies or 28 subs remain now. The Twitch primes are what absolutely matter right now. If you're on other platforms, if you're on YouTube, if you're on Kick, if you're on Facebook, X is down on streaming right now. It's been weird with streaming. If you're on the other platforms, click the link I just put in the chat. Double check, especially if you're on YouTube. Do you have a Twitch Prime available? It's free money. It's Bezos bucks, and it contributes to this. It makes this number go up. If you're brand new, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Because when this timer goes to 0, it'll be, the giveaways are free to enter in. Come on down. Does it come in black? That's right. The missus in the chat, always my favorite. Love to see the spousal support. It makes me happy too. Thank you for being here, honey. Love you a lot. Thank you. She hears me yelling and she like joins the chat. Isn't that so good? Using your own code? I use my own code. It's why would I not use code Loru? I'm Loru. I want a discount on the items I buy. It's my items. You know what I'm saying? So that's fantastic. Brow Bill coming in with a
20 biddies with a Triglavian emoji.
Thank you for that, my friend. Good to see you.
Can I have a bisque,
brother? Yes, brother. By the way, at level 13, we're still giving away 100 million ISK for every single level. So first time on stream, good to see you, Azrael. It's good to see you. This is how we do it. So yeah, see? Came the check. See? Do you see? Discord DM. Warling hitting me with some DMs in the Discordies. Chat, Warling has given us a 1K Plex pack for the community. Warling has given us a 1K Plex pack for the community. He went to Marquis store, he used code Loru, and then he gave the pack to you. Ladies and gentlemen, my goodness. I have never seen so much generosity come consistently on all of Twitch unless it's with this community. My goodness. Warling 072, my friend. Chat, let's get some 07s for the man himself. Every single time you see me live, you have the potential to win generational Eve wealth. I want the most Omega'd, the most space rich, the most Eve enjoyment in the entire category. I've made it my business. And business is booming. Okay, chat, we got 1 minute left. Jordan Roscoe with the Twitch
Prime. Out of your mind. Good to see you.
Yeah, 1 minute left. I know that some of you in chat are conspiring. I know that some of you in chat want me to wait till the last 10 seconds to see me sweat. I know it. Consider me perspiring as my gift to you. Okay, so wait for it. Laura's trying to get off. Stop this right now. You guys really try to get my heart pumping. They wait till there's like 10 seconds left. Don't miss it though. Don't miss it though. The other day, somebody gifted 5 subs with like a second left and it missed the thing. So, you know, just please. 27 seconds remain, 27 subs to go. So it's, if everybody gifts a sub or checks for Twitch Primes, it'll make it easier. If you got Twitch Primes, click it. We got 15 seconds left, 27 subs remain. If we get to level 14, it's a nitty hoggy 10, 9,
8, 7, 6, 5.
I knew it. I knew you would do it. Beholden, you did the thing. Beholden, 50 subs for the community, baby. 50 subs coming in. Well done. Yeah. Level 14. Hype train hitting it. It happened again. It happened again. We're gonna have to like never, I have to get like new, this is a recent thing, chat. I need to get a new earbud or something because it's coming off here. Incredible stuff. And Niap Wallace gifting a single sub as well. Jordan Roscoe.
Twitch Primed.
And thank you for the 1 gifters, the Twitch Primes. They helped get us there. Beholden 07 to you, chat. Let's get some 07s for Beholden and crew for getting us to level 14. That means it's a Nid Hog coming in, a Nid Hogger coming in. Wowzers. We're almost there. Neapolis coming in.
Tier 1, out of your mind. Thank you for that, my
friend. It really does help. That matters too. Massive stuff. We're at level 14. That means we're going to 1.4 billion ISK. It also means it's time to up the ante. Would you like a Navy Dreadnought, chat? Ooh. Yes. A Navy Dreadnought is worth 8 billion ISK for just the hull. And the Phoenix Navy issue is one of the best ships in the game. And if you get me to level 15, chat, we're going to give one away. This is in addition to the 4 freighters, the 2 revelations, a 1K Plex pack, and a Nidhogger. If you get us to level 15, it's time for a PNI, a Phoenix Navy issue. And it's only 10 subs to get there. I'm pretty sure 10 of you got Twitch Primes. Check it. And just to be very clear, if you're new, do nothing. Sit back. Do not give anything. Do not sub. Do not like. Do not retweet. If you're brand new, the giveaway will be free to enter in when this timer reaches 0. But if you got Twitch Primes, they're free. Bezos bucks. Come on down. Check them out. It's going to be a good time with it. The PNI is always a curse ship. I never make it break the curse. The PNI is such a great ship, dude. Such a great ship. My God, this ship. We might want to take one of these out one day. I think that on our 50K subathon, maybe we take out a bunch of Navy dreads for y'all. It's going to be, we just start training up all the Navy dreads. Back to back to back to back dread yeets. Sounds like a good idea for 50,000 subs on the YouTube. One more sub coming in. Veritas
Gifting a sub to the community. Thank you for that, my friend.
and good to see it. PNI me, please. Instead of fanny my toes, it's PNI me, please. That sounds grosser somehow. So in 2 minutes, 9 subs remain, or 4.1K biddies coming in. Good to see it, chat. Good to see it. So I have rum and coke, but GF don't. I do love some rum and coke. I'm going to ready? Neandril? Ready? Blackened spiced rum from Kraken. Okay, Kraken, blackened spiced rum, apple cider. Heaven. It's fall vibes for sure. You can put it in a Coke for like all year stuff. That's what I got at the moment. Oh, a quality enjoyer. But why is the rum gone?
It's because of Loru, ladies and gentlemen.
And it's absolutely how to do it. Blackened spiced rum is one of the best rums you can get. You mix it with Coke, apple cider. Ooh, and then here's the best part. You get a mulled cinnamon, you can get tea bags that are like mulled spices, and then heat up the apple cider, and then you mull the apple cider, and then you put the rum in. When I tell you, you will have the most cozy fall vibes ever. If you mull with fall spices, apple cider, warm up the apple cider unlike your stovetop, and then put the blackened Kraken spice rum in their hashtag not sponsored.
Yet.
You'll have the coziest day of your freaking life, dude. Okay, absolutely amazing. So coming in, here we go. 45 seconds left. Z Niche coming in.
Gifting a sub to the community. Good to
See ya. 40 seconds. 8 subs remain. There it is. Nasto says, not today. Nasto says 8 subs for the community. Drop it. And Spud Arad also gifting 8 subs for the community. Level 14 achieved. It's level 15 hype train, baby. I am a headless man. My name, yes. Welcome to the stream. Imagine someone joins the stream and this is the first thing that they see. Yes, welcome. I am Hype Train Bot. I exist to give stuff to the community. That's right. And Angry Potato Gamer gifting 10 subs for the community. Big stuff coming in. Nazadu, Z-Snitch, Spud RN, and Angry Potato Gamer says not today. That means a Phoenix Navy issue is on the docket for this excellent hype train to daisies. Ladies and gentlemen, 1.5 billion-isk on the docket. It happened again. I'm gonna have to figure out why this earbud keeps coming off my IEM. I think I might need a new one that's more tight. Pause. What did he say? Here we go. I'm uncomfortable with all this generosity. This happened my first stream. That's my bro. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Check your contracts. Ayrton sent you something. He already said... What is this? Do Abyss people. Is this like a fit Gila? 3 fit Gilas with mid-grade crystals? 3 fit Gilas with mid and dash 3s? This is like 10 billion-isk. Ladies and gentlemen, each one is like 3 bisque each. And 4269 isk. Ladies and gentlemen, we need some big 07s for Ireton showing up, dropping down 10 plus billion isk for the community. I've never seen such consistent generosity for the people. Never seen it. I show up and give a percentage of this back. Y'all say
I also will give to the people.
My goodness. A way to hand out supers or titans is getting really hype trains is to use a POS without a password. Rogue, you just cracked the code. I have been racking my brain how, when we get a very large hype train, like 30 plus, because it'll happen eventually, how do we give away a titan or a super carrier when they can't go to NPC stations? We use a POS with a password. And we put it away on another account that nobody knows. And then like no one will fight. It's not a public account. You know what I'm saying? You just unlocked our ability to give away super carriers and a titan. Chat, would you like me to give away a titan one day? Type 1 in chat. Something's on the screen here. Would you like me to give away a titan one day? Type 1 in chat if you want me to give away a titan one day. You know what I'm saying? Would you like me to give one of those away one day? We'll have to see about it, chat. I have my teleprompter here, chat. If this looks funny, it's because... Imagine you just joined stream. Welcome! Welcome to a great, fantastic time. It's good to see you. Not in front of chat. No, Orion. No. If I ever give away a Titan or a Super, it'll be on a character that you'll never know the name of, that will not be public, and will not be done on stream. No way. So, oh my God, 49 seconds left. Okay, at level, chat, if you get me to level 16, we'll give away another Faction Dread. We'll give away, if you get me to level 16, we'll give away a Zern. If you do level 6, it's time for Zerny boy. It's time for the Sauron. You get me to level 16. Zernitra, 30 seconds, 20 subs remain. Zernitra, baby, who wants a large Sauron lad? Level 16 triangles. Get me level 16, 20 seconds remain, 20 subs to go, 20 seconds on the clock. Let's see if the Zerny boy can do it. Level 15, 15 seconds remain, 13, 12, 11,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. My God, Jake.
Oh, look, you're doing it. 20 subs. My God. 21 subs, baby. For the community. This level 15 has been achieved. Boom. And Pukuton as well, getting 5 subs. For the community. That means a Zerd is on the docket. That means y'all are nuts. It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. A wise philosopher said that some level 16 hype train means a Zern, and we go to 1.6 billion-esque. We are now at the point where every single level we're going to be giving away bigger things. You have unlocked something at level 16. Okay, how we do this? What I'm going to tell you right now is if you get me to level 20, we're going to be giving away a carrier every single level. Just straight up. Carriers. Every level will also have a carrier and 100 million-esque. Boom. Echo's still on?
No, chat.
I'm actually in a tunnel. Okay. This is how I normally... I'm literally streaming in the Lincoln Tunnel right now up in New York. I'm actually in the Lincoln Tunnel. I have to use this button to get the echo out. All right, this is not my normal voice. This
is my normal
voice, but that's beside the point. Okay, so chat, every single level of hype train, we're now going to be giving away a carrier and 100 million-esque. I'm going to tell you. I don't know why it has a name here, but if you get me to level 20, we will give a big thing away. This is not a Moro's Navy issue. This is a vehement. The body of this ship is worth 30 to 50 billion ISK. The body of this ship is worth 30 plus, depending on who's buying, billion ISK. Billion ISK. This is a vehement. This is a faction dread. Every level, we're going to give away a carrier. Remember me, YouTube. I will. Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind. Thank you for that.
If you get me to level 20, we'll give it away. I have leftover faction dreads from the subathon. I have Caymans. I have Sarathiels. I have made sure that if and when y'all show up, so will I. We gave a Sarathiel away during the subathon. Okay. Now, this is already an amazing amount of support. If this is where we end, okay, fine. All good. But if you get me to level 20, we'll get there.
Can I have a Sarathiel brother?
You can, if we keep going. Okay, if we keep this going. Okay, Laura has deep pockets. I take a percentage of the hype train winnings. I buy Plex to buy ISK to give things away to all of you. I make sure to get ready for y'all and the generosity that I've seen so we can keep this going. And a great community. That is absolutely correct. A contract has been assigned. +1 travel fit, says Ireton. It's another Zern. It's a travel-fitted Zernitra so you can get it where you need to go. Ireton gave us a fit Zernitra. It's another Zernitra. Chat, he said double it and give it to the next person. My goodness, it's another Zernitra. Fit Zern. It's another Zernitra. Oh, 15 seconds, 40 seconds. Okay, shoot, I thought it was 15 seconds left. 45 seconds remain on this level 16 hype train. Every single level, we're getting a carrier and 100 million ISK starting right now. If you get me to level 20, it's 30 plus billion ISK on the docket. A large ship, the Vehement Steven Snow coming in.
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind.
It all matters. It all counts. Here it is. It all matters. Every single Twitch Prime is big. 20 seconds remain. If this is as high as we get, that's still totally fine, chat. My goodness, big generational Eve wealth is about to be given away. Oathburn killing it tonight. Thank you, Beholden and Artburn, for the big bombs. Thank you for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Level 16.
The hype train is huge. Ladies and gentlemen, big hype trains coming in. Oh, GG's. Level 16, 17%. Thank y'all so much. It's time to settle up. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? It's time to settle up. Are you ready? Our current giveaways are at a fit Zernitra, ready for you to transport it wherever you need to go. By the way, chat, let's get some 07s for the sub people, for the bombers, for Warling, for Ireton, for Ulfburn, for Beholdens, all the people that Twitch primed, all the people that biddied. It all adds up. It all matters in this incredible community that we are building and having amazing stuff coming in, and 1.6 billion ISK. If you ask me,
can I have a bisque, brother?
My answer is yes, brother. Let's make sure that y'all get it. 4 freighters, 1 winner will be getting a freighter each. 2 revelations, a 1K Plex pack, a Nitty Boy, a Phoenix Navy issue, 3 Fit Gilas, 2 Zerns, and 1.6 billion ISK. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 15 winners. 15 winners. Which one is the revelation? Only one of the best looking ships in the entire game, ladies and gentlemen. The Capital Energy Turret ship. Okay, I'm at right whirling. 1.6 billion is the low point. Can I just gotta pause for just a quick sec. Listen, Solstice.
Twitch primed out of your mind. God bless you. Thank you for that.
It's good to see you. If y'all want to keep subbing, totally fine. It still definitely works. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Everybody, in order to win this giveaway, you must be following on Twitch or subbed in YouTube. You got to do always the free stuff. Then you have to be in my Discord. Okay, if you want to win Generational Eve Wealth, you got to be following the stream and then be in my Discord. These are the winnings. Follow the on-screen directions. Get in the Discord and let me give y'all a sec while I talk to y'all. This time last year, our giveaways were around. Kick is not working yet because the bot hasn't connected, but we're going to get there. So follow on Twitch or sub on YouTube, then be in my Discord. Do those two things. That's all you got to do. It's free to enter in. It's easy to do. It takes 2 clicks. Follow the on-screen stuff and you'll be eligible to enter in. Okay. This time last year, the best giveaway we could do was like a billion-esque and like a couple like exhumers, you know. We are now giving away Freighters, Revelations, Plex Packs, Nidhoggers, PNIs, Hit Gilas, 2 Zerns. Warling said it right. 1.6 billion is the low end. Thank you for being here. If you're new, if you've been here from the beginning, thanks. I really appreciate each and every one of you being here. 2026 is the year that we explode. 2026 is the year that we go into new adventures and new horizons while making sure that this community is the most omega'd, most space-rich, most Eve enjoyment in the entire category. Are you with me, ladies and gentlemen? Are you with me? Type 1. If you want to win Generational Eve Wealth, do you want to win Generational Eve Wealth? You want us to keep on doing this kind of shows? You want us to make sure that you're having a daggum good time? Then here's what you do. Let's settle up 15 winners. This is how it is. Last call. Follow on Twitch or sub on YouTube. Always the free stuff. Be in Discord. Here we go. The final thing is you got to type a word that we say into the giveaway chat on my Discord. And Hype Train giveaway. The word, I know it's misspelled. I don't care. The word is, here we go. Type here we go 1 time case sensitive into my Discord. Type here we go 1 time case sensitive into my Discord. Type 1 time case sensitive into my Discord. I say it so many times because there's always one guy that's like,
I will type it 7 times.
and then they miss out. Don't. Look, chat, I know it's very exciting. Don't miss out on billions of ISK because you didn't click the follow button. Once you type stuff in, make sure you're following the stream. Just really, really quickly. You've typed it into Discord. Now go back onto Twitch or YouTube. You can pick one of them or both of them. It doesn't matter. As long as you're on one of them, it's fine. Double check you have the follow button clicked. Good job. God bless you. Z-Nitch, you gifted subs, but you weren't following. 07 to you. That's the one, my man, coming in. Mr. McCariel, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you did, because now you're in. Now you're in. We don't do the IGN comment here. It's only over here. So thank you, honey. Honey, did you see that? You see the generational Eve wealth that these people are having me give to them? They forced me to be generous. They made me. Do you see it, honey? Mrs. Loru is in the chat. Do you? They made me be generous again. How dare they? How dare they? It's good to see you, honey. So thank you, chat. It's very exciting, but just double check. I know we're all like hyped up and you can win a bunch of stuff, but okay, be sure that you follow the directions. Be sure. So that's right, Zenich. I literally do it on purpose. The audacity. I can't believe it. Right, Lundy? Exactly. That might be the best compliment I've gotten in months, Zenich.
I was enjoying the stream so much I forgot to press follow.
That made me a little mushy. Thank you for that. Whew. Thanks for that, Zenich. I really try hard to put on a great show for y'all, and here we are. You know what I'm saying? Cheers. Black coffee, champ. Black coffee. Easy peasy. Incredible stuff. It wouldn't be a Loru stream without a Discord alert. So many people joined the Discord. They think we're being hate raided. We are not. We are being a love raid. It's a love raid. Okay. It's not a love train. That's Vinny's thing. Okay. He's got a love train. We have love raids. They're similar vibes, but different in execution. All right. So it really is coffee if the spoon doesn't stand up straight. Yes. Always good streams. Thank you, Vriddy. Thank you for that. You going to FanFest again, Vriddy? See you there. See you there. Discord alert. I know, right? It's crazy. That's much love. Thank you, Al. All Dave, all night. What a great name. 07 to you. Is there a way we can check if we actually linked Discord, YouTube, Twitch? The short answer is you can't like check, but if you've clicked the buttons, you're in. And we do these all the time. So we had a guy that was mad that he wasn't winning stuff. And he said that he was disconnecting every single stream. He was connecting and then he was disconnecting. Don't do that. Just connect it, like connect it to Twitch and you're good. Just connect it once and then you're in. You don't have to like micro it. Press once, you're ready. So Rogue, I hear you. Don't think it's something you need to rush for to go to FanFest. Do it when you can. I plan on trying to cover FanFest more. I say, well, we'll see. So are you paid by Discord? No. Paid by Discord. You'll know I've made it. When it's like,
this stream sponsored by Discord. They're literally
like that. You'll know I've arrived. Okay. There's two sponsors that if you hear me say it, you'll know that I've arrived. Costco. Okay. Discord. Maybe Chipotle. I would love a Chipotle sponsor. That'd be fantastic. But,
can you imagine this stream sponsored by Kirkland? Costco, remember QR code for
the amount of money I spend at Costco. Can you imagine, champ? Can you imagine? So this stream is sponsored by Crack and Spice Rum. Amazing. Kirkland Crack and Rum. Exactly. That would be great. That would be great. How do I join it? You can click the link in the buttons. We can also do the link. I just linked it in chat for you. There it is. You can follow the directions that restream that Nightbot just said. There it is. So Discord is also linked below in the description, all that good stuff. So there is a connections tab. There is. You can check if it's connected. Okay, Jared, hey, there it is. You can check if connections are connected. Boom, done. There it is. So,
welcome to Costco. I love you.
Incredible movie. Incredible. I still have to watch Idiocracy with my wife. We've watched. She's from Brazil, so she didn't watch a lot of the movies that we like grew up with. So we watched Liar Liar. She loved it. We watched Truman Show. We were talking about Jim Carrey earlier. She had the appropriate response at the end of Truman Show. She was like,
I hate these people. They're lying
to him. And it was such a yep, correct. So good. Great movie. So good. So, when we're upstairs, she'll sometimes walk up to me and go like, honey, I made you some black coffee from Kirkland Costco. So fantastic. And I'm like, stop, don't do this to me. Cease the activity, right? I don't need this kind of fear in my head. It's just, I don't need this kind of thing. I can't do it. So she's only done it a couple times, but when she does it, I'm like, oh, don't do this. So I hate the people that like to, yes. But we have to watch Idiocracy, okay? Because that's not a movie, it's a freaking prophecy. So British Zeus, it's good to see you. Welcome in, first time chatter, good to have you. So the Truman Show is so illegal, it violates the Geneva Convention. How does it violate? Oh, you mean what they did to him? Makes sense, yes. I can't remember, is Costco the glizzy or the pizza famous? Both. Actually, both. Their hot dogs are famous, that's glizzy for you non-zoomers. Okay, thank you. And the pizza is famous. So Brazil, awesome movie, great movie. Love that movie. So welcome to Costco. I love you. All right, chat. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. Enough time has passed. We have given y'all plenty of time. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4, 3. Love your profile picture, by the way, Zabajin. I have that vinyl. Great album. Extremist. Great album. So good. So is that one doesn't have defense mechanism. No, that was one of the newer ones that I was thinking of. So we don't have time for Starbucks. Yeah, exactly. So waiting for a Loru Costco trip. I need to get the IRL backpack. We'll have to be one of those creators. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold.
I was going to get the IRL backpack, but now with RAM being so expensive, I just don't know anymore because they've doubled in price. That is a Demon Hunter PFP. Heck to the yes, dude. Amazing stuff. So, boa tarde, Zocrato. Muito bom. I love that. Wife is Brazilian, chat. I speak un poquito portugués. Is it pequeño portugués or is it poquito Portugués. I get my Spanish and my Portuguese mixed up because I took Spanish in high school. So you did down payment for one of these days. That's what I'm saying. So earpods falling out. Maybe try bone conducting headphones. Now here's my AirPods. Is it pequeño Portugués? Muito verdade. Muito verdade. Is it earphones or is it earbuds? What did we do yesterday? Earbuds. Here's my earbuds. It's their Linsol Kiwis. This is a new problem. Oh no, it didn't happen that time. See? Look, see, like the little, I have other, whatever this plastic part is called. I have other versions of those. I'm going to go get those later, but these are my most favorite earbuds I've ever owned. Ever. They're a little pricey, but I hear songs for the first time. Okay. When I listen to, Rule of Nines by Spirit Box, one of my favorite songs, I can literally hear, like, the drummer is center stage and the bassist is here, the guitarist is here, and I can hear Courtney kind of like doing like she's like pacing. It's great. Great. It's the sound. Yes. They're called IEMs, in-ear monitors. Yes. How much does it cost me to go to FanFest? It's like thousands of dollars, for like the plane ticket, the hotel. The food is what gets you. You got to be careful about the food in Iceland, so I'm not sponsored by these guys, not sponsored, but I like the product. So, when I'm trying to get sponsored by them to be direct, but hey, we'll have to see about it. That's one of the ways we've talked about this. I'm running my brand in such a way that I do not need viewer generosity to be successful. I can have those hype trains. Those are big. And then I can actually give stuff away. I buy a lot of things with the hype train stuff that y'all give me in order to give it away so that I can show you that, like, I don't need gifted subs to be supported here. It's going to come from sponsors, from ad revenue, from this other stuff. So
yet is
right. Yep. So bring a packed lunch. You can't bring a packed lunch. I guess you could try to bring it on a plane, but, Iceland food is very expensive from the $1. My breakfast, that was a small cup of coffee, a donut, and a salmon sandwich was $35. Yep. You did, diabetic. You did. We had a big hype train. So give it away, give it away, give it away now. There it is. There it is. So, yes. Okay. Is it done yet? My bot is spooling. Okay. Okay. Luckily, my girlfriend can cook. She's excited to come with me. Nice, Orion. Good. Hey, we'll definitely see you there. I know Fleet was there last year. We'll have to get another photo. That was a fantastic time. KYBERNAUTS is going this year, too. I get to roll around with them. Finally. I didn't get to do that last year, but I'm very excited about that. What is being given away? Let's see. 4 freighters, 2 revelations, a 1K Plex pack, a Nidhogger, a Phoenix Navy issue, 3 Fit Gilas, or 3 billion ISK each, a Zern, a Fit Zern, and 1.6 billion ISK in raw cash. Wait. Wallet check? Okay. We're good. You think that's enough? Is that not enough? Is it not enough? Y'all have been so gracious during our time. I'm throwing another 400 million ISK. I'm altering the deal. Pray that I alter it further. Isn't that right, chat? Let's make it an even 2 billion, ladies and gentlemen.
Can I have a Bisque Brother 2? Bisque Brother 2. Okay, so the Rorqual Ore Edition, bro, those are that might be the most expensive ship in all of EVE Online. Is that more? That's right, honey, we have muito portugués in the chat. They were helping me to understand that it is pequeño portugués, not, I forgot what I said earlier. Anyway, so we've doubled the Bisque. He's doing it again. We can't let him get away with this. The Plex pack comes with a Galente Gamble crate. Oh, sick! Love it. If I win, I will never curse again. Careful. God might take you up on that. You know what I'm saying? All right, so finally it is done. My bot is telling me there are winners, like 1,000 people entered in. Do you guys understand that we have over 10,000 people in my Discord alone? That gives us one of the biggest space MMO Discords in all of video gaming. Do you understand? We've only been doing this for like...
No, that is... My normal voice is coming through.
Craig, this is my normal voice.
This is my, new voice. We've only been making content for 3 years for EVE. We're going to have a great time. Poquinho. Sin. It's poquinho. Muerte verdade. So, yes. I'm using the pirate software voice file. Thank you, Hippie. Thanks for that. I really appreciate it. I'll show you how you can use the Discord to your favor in just a moment. So, for freighters, because we do something in our Discord that not a lot of people do to make it so that y'all can interact with it at your speed. Okay? At your speed. I hate the fact that a lot of Discords send you a ton of pings. I hate that. I hate it so much. Ours doesn't. You do not get any pings in our Discords whatsoever. I will show you about it in just a moment. Thank you. Someone brand new won one of the freighters. Wow. Someone brand new to the Discord just won one of the freighters. Incredible stuff. Okay. All right. Chat, you know that this is a bit of a slow thing. I told you I'm looking into other bots. I am. The stuff happening with my brother really slowed down my improvements. So thank you for your patience there. My brother is doing much better, by the way. He's still in a lot of pain, but he's doing better. If you don't know, I took off the reason my content hasn't come out recently and on YouTube, and the reason why streams were delayed last week is because my brother broke his ankle. And he like straight clean through. So now he has pins and needles, pins and plates in his ankle. And I went over to help him and my wife and I were helping him a lot last week because he has 4 kids under 4. So he really needed the help. Okay. Really needed the help. So thank you for your grace there. Because goodness. I just need those. I love those kids. I would die for those kids. And the mom needed help the most. My goodness. So family first, chat. Family first. That's it. Right, Mr. Savage? Yeah. So it's, I know that we haven't been consistent in the YouTube content. I'm fixing it. Trust your boy, chat. Trust your boy. I'm still out here. Gotta make the best daggum Eve content that we can. It's gonna be good. I'm excited about it. So he slipped on the ice. Yeah. And you know what's funny? When I actually took him to his doctor appointment, and the doctor said that he was the 30th person that they had seen that week on ice slipping because of all the ice that had happened in around DC, which is where I live. The 30 people in a week in our area slip and broke their ankles. Crazy. What lenses? Oh, I don't know. Plastic. I don't know. It's a. I have to look up what they are. I don't know it off the top of my head. So thanks, Dinah. It's good to see you. Dinah, what's up, dude? We out here, man. We out here. You know, we're just out here providing some value, brother. Thanks to that, Dinah. I did, in fact, blow up, and I'm going to continue to do so. I will make it so. Amazing. No, chat, I have to use these to see. I use glasses to see. Okay. These are so I can see. Without these, I can't read the chat. You know, I need them. I need them. Oh, one sec. I itch. Very itchy. It's very itchy. I don't know. It's crazy. It's weird. Wow. My face was really itchy there for a sec. I don't know what happened. It's crazy. What happened? I have no idea. Someone brand new just won 2 billion ISK. That's amazing. Amazing. Here we go, chat. The winners of the giveaway are here. Here is the winners. We've got Zinkonia, Gale, Broski, Nayab Walls, Masai, Dinner Kebab, Aldemay, Alterock, Scythed, Solstice, Jake, Venza, Smitty, Oxlor, and King. Amazing stuff. Congratulations to the winners. Generational Eve Wealth is being given away. As always, if you've won something, all you have to do is DM me on Discord your in-game name. Send me a DM. If you have DM'd me your in-game name, I will get you your stuff. That is all you have to do. If you're new to the Discord, we also have a giveaway status chat that lets you know what's going on and all the various things that are happening. Okay, so this is important. We announced this yesterday that we've been talking about how many giveaways are still pending. Thank you for your patience. I announced this yesterday, and I'm very serious. I have posted about me choosing my family over content the last couple weeks, And we're still behind on some of the subathon stuff because we had to give away like 100 contracts. I'm spooling up other characters and training like contracting 5 so I can give more people stuff. We chose family the last couple weeks. If I open up my DMs and some of you are saying, where's
my stuff? Where's my
stuff? Like 10 times, I'm not giving you your winnings and I'm re-rolling it for other people. It's going back on the pile. I've been trying to keep y'all abreast of my stuff. I want you to win your things. You'll get them. Send me a DM one time with your in-game name. You can send me 2 DMs. It's not like 2 things are going to disqualify you. But if I get spammed with like 13 DMs, I'm not giving you your stuff. I post to all my socials. We talk about it on stream. We post to my videos. You know what's happening enough in my life to be able to see what's up. This chat, the giveaway status chat, we post about all the things. Okay? So just goose framba. Okay? Goose framba. All right? I put a lot of work into these giveaways. You at least can have some patience. Many of you do. In fact, 99% of you do. It's really just like 1 or 2 people. I've had to do that one time in the history of us doing giveaways. So thank you. I know that it's tough because some of you won stuff a month ago and you're still waiting. But I had over 100 contracts to fulfill. So just, thank you very much. So anybody up goozing their fraba right now? Anybody up goozing their fraba right now? That's right, chat. What a fantastic movie. Hey, Into the Abyss. Shall we, ladies and gentlemen? Good stuff. Welcome in all the new people. It's good to see you. We were doing this before the big hype train. We're going to be taking this Gila into T4 Gamma Abyss. We have a video about Gila Abyss for electrics and exotics. That is more active. Oh yeah, we are playing Eve. Yeah, exactly. We have a fit for that. We're going to be taking this Gila out, Gamma fit, 4 Gammas. The goal of this one is to be more cozy. Excuse, there is a G. Exactly, this is a Gila. You don't say Hamma Abyss. We're not taking this into Hamma Abyss. We're taking this into Gamma Abyss. So this is a Gila. Isn't that right? Chat, is it pronounced GIF or GIF? I love when people in my chat, it's written down, say it's not pronounced Gila, it's pronounced Gila. And I'm like, bro, I'm glad you did, Stick Boy. We're going to have to check it out and see how fun it is. I'll make that assessment myself. We're going to do a single T2 Gamma just to kind of feel this out. A single, is it potato or is it potato? Correct. T2 Abyss. We're not going to die in this Abyss yet. We're doing it just to have a practice round. I practice what I preach. We got some Cinnables. Woo, baby. Cinnable room in the T2s. Yowza. Let's head towards, we're going to head this way. Correct. We're going to head this way, turn on the spinny bits. Loru, because if you have gotten my assets back down to more manageable level and switched to an Impel Prorator running around, nice. Love that to see it. Love to see that. So we got double lootables over here. We're going to turn this on. Let's call it the drones immediately. And let's hit the Cinnable before we do anything else. Hitting the Cinnable, the Echo is going to be right after that because the Cinnable is the big one. Let's hit the Cinnable with all of our missiles as well. We're also getting nuded by the Echo. The Echo is going to be webbed. After that, good to go. We're also going to be staring at our drone HPs. Let's put the drone HP like right here so I can watch it. Let's head towards this. We'll get these lootables a little bit later. Tech to Abyss immediately getting the Cinnable room is pretty bananas. IMO. Is this faction missiles? Good. A 39. Excellent. We'll wait for these just a little bit longer. We're almost to this, and then we're going to get this going. So they're starting to yellow box me. They're going to be going after our Valkyries in just a moment. Good to go. Let's throw this one here. And can I split DPS? Can I split DPS on these frigates? Let's hit this. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can. Let's put a little bit of missile damage on this guy, and then let's start heading for this. Excellent stuff. Let's turn off the afterburner while we turn. One of the best. You can split DPS. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Excellent. Only 2 mobs left. Cool beans. Cool beans. Let's turn back on this afterburner here. Let's swap that around. Oh, we don't need a drone going after that. You can hit this. All drones can go after this. I don't know why I had a node going after that. You can stop also with the missiles. Last Dremel. We don't need to worry about the missiles anymore. Very, very cool. I probably shouldn't go after all the loot here. But let's have you return. Let's have you hit this and you hit this. Good to go. I'm not going to be doing my I didn't drop my MTU yet. I did not. This is passive fit, yes. I did not drop my MTU yet, so we're not going to be doing all of the nodes here. We're going to just get this single one, I think. Because even though I popped all of the stuff I didn't pop my MTU in time. Easiest room in Gammas is Angel. There it is. See, I have to switch my thinking. Isn't that right, chat? I have to switch my thinking because I'm so used to the hardest room being Gammas, and now it's not. Passive fit in Gammas. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a T2 Gamma. We are practicing in Gammas first. Okay, very nice. Practicing in T2 Gammas before we go into T3s, and then we'll keep this going. I'm not going to get the rest of the lootables that were in this because we're just going to keep this going. Okay, so you need to think in explosions now. I need to literally think about how to do things differently. I basically have to make a beeline to this gate, drop the MTU, and then use the drones because they can go out further than the missiles to hit stuff. This is why we practice, chat. This is why we practice. Okay, so we got a lucid DB boy. Some lucid deep boys, chat. Excellent. Let's immediately throw our 72. Where is this? Let's head towards this guy and let's throw out my drones. Let's lock this up and we're going to throw a single. Let's hit that one with that and we'll throw one drone at this. And then we're going to put one drone on the deep watcher and we're going to head towards the wardens. Okay, good. And now we're going to just start this. We're going to put our Tech 2 missiles onto that. Onto this warden. Good. And once my one missile is done with this drone is going to hit that and be finished with that. Good. Now we hit our faction ammo onto this drone. We are webbed by the wardens. The wardens will die first. Excellent stuff. All drones are going to go onto the Lucid Deep Watcher right now. All drones are going to hit the Lucid Deep Watcher right now. We're going to not mess around. Ooh, and actually come back with the Republic Fleet Valkyries. Come back with these. We're going to call out our Tech 2 Valkyries for this battleship because he is going to do. We're gonna respect this man. We're gonna even though we're in Tech 2s. We're going to treat this like it's a 3 and a 4 good. Let's call it the Tech 2 Valkyries. And we're going to throw it onto the Lucid Deep Watcher good. Let's keep hitting. Our missiles are going to kill the frigates. No problem. Easy peasy. So remember how shield regen works. You get the most of your shield regen towards 50%. 178 EHP. 178 HP a second is pretty good. I think we can definitely push 200 when this is done. Yeah, the missiles hitting the warden was a good idea. We're pretty close to this. So let's drop the MTU. Let's drop the MTU and let's orbit the MTU at like 2,500 just to keep our transversal up. We can even put it down to like 5K just to make sure we're not taking too much damage to this guy. Now let's put it to like 25. That's fine. Once the missiles are done on the Deep Watcher, we'll hit on the warden. We'll go for the Deep Watcher. He's also going to stop getting healed by these drones. What I should have done is I should have put one drone. And look, this warden is I'm going to put a single drone onto this warden. I should have done this from the beginning anyway. One drone should have been in this warden because he's being healed. The wardens were healing up the Deep Watcher. I should have put one drone onto the warden and one on the Deep Watcher. We barely missed our missiles there. That's how that goes. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting. So both drones are on the Lucid Deep Watcher. Missiles are reloading. The Deep Watcher is a big battleship, so you want to put the Tech 2 stuff on it first. You want to put the Tech 2 stuff on it in general. So all right, let's hit these with missiles because the battleship rooms we are going to respect. Let's put all the missiles on this guy and keep on having at it. We're going to have a great time with it. So, T2s and assault frigate, are they still doable? Yeah. You're going to be more comfy in a T1. The Abyss is not just about doing the higher tier. The Abyss is about getting effective ISK per hour. And you might be able to get better ISK per hour if you start doing T1s instead of T2s. So we got all the loot in this room. Let's turn off the afterburner. This is returning. Everything is reloading. Let's loot this guy, drop it in. Sounds good. Remember, this is a T2 Abyss, so don't expect a ton of ISK. We're practicing how to fly the ship. I practice what I preach, and we're practicing this. Drones are in. MTU is in. We have not taken our consumables yet for obvious reasons. Guns are reloading. So far, so good. Can I see the fit? Sure. And tell you what, I'll post this to the Loru Gaming fit. I'll post this to the Loru Gaming channel. If you want to have a corporation agnostic chat that they're like fans of the stream and I drop all my fits in there, press plus, type in your chat box, type Loru Gaming, and there we are. So we got a lot of people in the chat from all walks of life. Wormholes, Lowsec. We got Orion and Ava Dealer in there. Those are faction warfare kings. They know what the heck they're doing here. So we got those, no rogue drones, and we've got Damovix. Okay, sounds good. Let's head to this. Got a lot of... Am I getting sensor damped? I am. That sucks. That is what it is. All right, so let's call out... Blindings are going to get hit first. And let's focus fire on this. Let's focus fire on this. Okay. Let's focus fire on the blindings and then the strikings. We don't really have to worry about these guys. This is mainly a problem for our loot. Because what ends up happening is because these double blindings means we're not going to be able to... oh, we're in a speed cloud. Sick. This is great. We're going to be able to drop our MTU really, really close to the gate. The blindings make it so it's going to be harder for us to target the various loot nodes that we want to pop. So this is 39 KOA. Good, good, good. Let's drop our MTU. Launch for self. Drones will hit that guy. We want to keep focus firing the Damaviks until they're at... until there's only 2 of them left. And we're being yellow boxed now, so that's fine. The drones are going to be doing that good. Now there's still 2 of those left. Good. All right. Let's throw 1 drone at this. Let's throw this drone here, and let's throw our missiles onto this Damavik. And let's try to see if we can keep getting these loot caches with our drones, because we can target them out to further. Okay. MTU is churning. Goodbye, MTU. No, no, no. We have it. We have it. We have it. See, we actually double confirmed that we had it there. So, you know, come on now. So the Damaviks are a little bit far from us doing stuff. I am seeing some yellow boxing on us, which means that they're targeting our stuff. And look, this Damavik is so far because they're targeting my drones. So let's actually pull my drones back and let's reload our missiles. We don't need that anymore. All of our loot is now maximized. Let's just kind of keep this guy at range. Do I see Vile Swarmers? I see Vile Swarmers. Those weren't here at the start. Let's bring back the drones so that this Damavik comes back close to me. Let's just orbit this at like 500. Good, they're coming back. Let's throw this out. Here we go. Cool. Let's have these guys attack. The Damavik was too far. Too far. So let's head. We're heading towards the MTU. We're sucking up all the loot. So far, so Gucci. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. My Corp main one run of affairs. Nice, Ireton. Good. I think T3 Destroyers works great in T2s. You can do Jackdaws in T3s. Jackdaws are some of the best, and I haven't done a Hecate yet. I suspect Hecates are going to be a little bit weak in these. We got 2 more loot caches. We'll wait for these loot caches to be done. The Vile Swarmers stop once they're done. Easy enough. We're seeing some differences in how to use the MTU, how to position yourself, blah, blah, blah. We got 1 more loot cache. That was a sub 10 T2. A little bit of not great piloting there. Interesting. So I have a solo T4 Jackdaw, cost 1.4 billion. Yeah. How I like to, one of the goals of my videos is to get effective fits, because I'm trying to make a guide on different weathers, different ships, because I want my video to be like a base that people can build on. Because some people at the start of this were saying,
mutate your drones. You know, bling out this, bling out
that. No, because we want this to be effective on the cost. That this plus pod is only 500 million ISK for this, you know, trash chillin' Gila. This is the typical Gila Abyss experience. It's just chilling. So it's really great as per hour, though, I bet. I bet, for sure. So T2s, obviously easy. We're not trying to do T2s with this, but it's definitely doable with this. Let's get the MTU. Let's turn this back on. Let's reload our afterburners back on and keep it going. Good stuff. Good. How does the Gamma Abyss look? Every Abyss weather has a different, like, feel to it and look to it. Where's, like, the stuff far away? Yeah, look at that. I love seeing, like, the rocks out there. They really cooked with this. I hope that they do more environments like this in EVE. I think more EVE grids should get this kind of treatment. So this people can really good passive shields. It would be a good guess if it... Ooh, nice. Okay. Major range and tracking issues for the Abyss, I found. Interesting. I can hear that. I can hear that completely. So good. Over to DS. We got a lot of control towers here. Some Pioneers here as well. Interesting. Okay, about 7 million is got a T2s. No problems, no worries. We'll wait for this a little bit. Now we're going to go into T3s. That was a T2 test just to kind of be a little comfy. Now we're going to go into T3s. And I have to think I got to go towards the middle and I got to get as many lootables as possible, because I have a feeling that T3s are going to be all about your micro with your lootables. Here we go, chat. T3 Abyss in Gammas in a passive Gila fit. Let's see. Gila Gamma Abyss. A lot of big stuff coming in. Lot of big stuff coming in. What we're going to do, we got a red cloud kind of in between. We're going to go... I don't really think the red cloud matters as much, right? Let's go this way. Remember to use your drones for lootables. Correct. Let's do this. And we're going to hit the frigates first if we can, because the FELTs is not necessarily a big problem for us. So let's get a couple of these. Let's just call out our drones really, really quick to go after this guy. And we got another extraction node. Let's hit this guy. And once those are within range, we'll start with some stuff. We're locking this up. And we're hitting this one right now. Afterburner is on. Good to go. We just have the drones going out after these guys first before these Aegises and escorts come in. Good, good, good. So now we can hit this guy. Let's have one of these go after the Aegis. They're within range. Excellent. Excellent. All right, we're being yellow boxed. That's fine. We're trying to get close to this lootable. We're trying to not be close to this red cloud, but it looks like I am going to go inside of that red cloud. Good. And I think I can swap. I am 99% sure that I do not have to focus fire on these frigates, that I could just have at it. And we're going to kill the frigates first because they are just much, much easier to take out, and they do a lot of healing. So I think we can go good with that. Let's hit this guy first. These guys are a little far. Excellent. Boom, boom. So you really can. You don't have to focus fire at all with these guys. Good stuff. Let's drop the MTU. Let's get that going. Let's just keep going in this direction. And I think we are going to orbit this at 25 just to call it a day. Okay, so now that that kind of micro is done, let's hit this guy. Let's hit this guy. Let's actually use one of our drones for this, and let's focus fire on these frigates. Let's use one drone. I do see my drones taking some damage, but I think we can take it for now. I think because they are Navy drones, so good, good. Let's use this guy here, and let's hit the missiles with this. Good to go. Yeah, one of my drones is still... The topmost drone we have is hitting the loot. The rest of it, good, good, good. And the bottom drone is hitting the mobs. Excellent. So now we're going for the cruisers. Looks like one of my drones was attacking the cruiser there really, really quick. Which one's webbing me? The FELT's Entangler. We'll hit with that one right after this. Right after this. So this was really good because we got every single lootable is getting interacted with. We'll hit the Entangler right after this. Good to go. Top drone is hitting this guy. Oh, no. Top drone is getting loot. Bottom drone is hitting mob. That's what we want to do, chat. Top drone getting loot. Bottom drone mob. We're trying to remember that. Okay. This is T3 Gammas. So far, so good. All of our drones are absolutely doing it right now. Let's pull all of these guys. We're going to kind of... After this reloads, after the Entangler dies, we're going to pull our drones back, and we're going to throw Tech 2 drones out because they have maximum application to these cruisers. We want to do a lot now that we're safe, where we want to pull them back, and we want to do maximum DPS to try to make sure that we're going to see. Look, they're warp scramble attempt on my Valkyries. They're trying to like scram my stuff here. How dare they do this? You know, people ask me if it's Jeff Goldblum or Jeff Goldblum, and I always tell them, how dare you speak to me? Actual quote, by the way, from the man himself. So now the Tech 2s are going to do more damage to him. Let's see about it. So this is where you want the Vespas. Why? Because of the more shields? Or because you were saying they like punch through it faster? Because of their resists? I still don't understand why you want the Vespas here. Nah, I don't think it matters that much. I can see that they... Shields? I hear you. I don't think it's that big a deal. I really think that in T4s, in T5s maybe. T5s maybe, in T4s, I don't think so. Let's stop using missiles because we actually want to wait. We're going to reload this missiles because we want to only use our drones because we still have some lootables that are on the way. This one's like 19 away. Let's start getting, we have one that's 73 away. We're in the first room, so we're not going to get the final loot crate. So shame. That's right. Let's pull back this. There's one more loot crate. It's like 70k away. Let's pull back the drones. Let's suck up this MTU. Look at this. Boom, boom. Let's get those goodies. And we scoop this MTU. We head back and we press jump. We have MTU. We have drones. Afterburner is on. Stuff is reloading. Good to go. Let's keep this going. We're going to leave. This is the first room. We do not get the final loot crate in the first room. Okay, you could. It is a slight loss of money, but you want to do more things. Vespas do more damage and no resist difference, but probably not worth it to waste time recalling back and stuff. Well, you do more damage with the Valkyries because we get a penalty to explosive resistance. And so do the enemies. Even resist Vespas, I don't know. Having said that, I only use Valks too. Interesting. Show fit, please. I will. It's in the Loru Gaming chat. I can put it in the Loru Gaming chat again. For those of you that are in, we just put it in our in-game chat. Okay, so let's head right to this. Only 2 lootables here. We've got a lot of ghosting boys. Any drones? We have a bunch of drones and tanglings. Guess we're going to call out our drones. We're going to hit a single... We're going to hit this ghosting Dambivic first. We're going to hit a single ghosting first. We also have one of those. We're going to head this way. We're going to head this way into the blue clouds so we can get the hell away from that. We're going to try to really focus down these ghosting Dambivics first. Good. Now we're going to focus down this other ghosting Dambivic because the tangling Dambivic is bad, but the thing that's more bad is us not being able to hit things That's why we do that. Okay, so good. Let's hit this guy. Now we have these. Let's throw one of my drones. Where is this guy? That lootable's all the way up there. Let's throw a single drone, our bottom drone at that guy. No problems, no worries. Let's start getting ready to drop our MTU. Good. And up drone, let's put you here. Put you here. Let's start thinking about where to put our MTU because it's going to have to go a little bit fast in this second room. No problems. So far, so good. Everything's looking real nice. Good. Let's put you up here. Good, good, good. You hit this guy, and the missiles are continuing to go. That was pretty simple. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. The Vile Swarmers are doing what they have to. You know, that's... Oh, no. Yeah, all drones on this guy. All drones on this guy. Good. And now we can drop our MTU. And we're in the blue cloud, which is signature radius penalty. So the blue cloud is scary for us. We have to watch our HP on our guys here because they are being yellow boxed. So... we don't necessarily have to bring them back yet. I think we're still good. So we are getting, yeah, we are fine. We are fine. They're barely taking any damage. We're going to keep using our missiles here. There's just some Vile Swarmers coming in. I think they're Vila Swarmers, not Vile Swarmers, but fine. Fine. We have one more Damavic. They're barely into shield. That's fine. They're reloading. Good, good. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. So we're doing a T4 Gila. I'd like to do a Stealth Bomber Abyss today. I'm new to T1 Abyss in a worm. Do I need an MTU? No. Worms, you do not use an MTU. You do not. For worms, you absolutely do not use an MTU. You zip around. You're a daggum ADD machine. So I'm going to wait for this final lootable. It's only 40 away. I'm just going to wait a little bit for it. And we're just going to keep this guy at range. We still have 12 minutes. You can just zip around. You don't need an MTU. Or a frigate or destroyer abyss for that matter. I like to not use an MTU unless you're in a cruiser. Because in a cruiser, those nodes at the edge of the map really do help your IS per hour. So the V is silent, just like the G in Gila. So it is Ela. And excuse me, chat. Goodness gracious. Coffee came back to bite me. So welcome in all the new follows. If you're brand new to the stream, names Loru, I bring the energy to the Eve category. And we like to make sure that we're doing some good old-fashioned guides for you. So we've got a passive fit Gila, whatever the heck you want to call it, chat. MTU is in, drones are in, good. We're going to get to the final room in this T3. We have 12 minutes left, all good, all good. We have a guide already on an active fit Gila, okay? This is a passive fit Gila, and so far so good. So... you have to have the kill be popping up in your feed. You can also use Zkill the website to do it like that. It me Jake. That's how to do it. So call it a Gila and make everybody mad. It's a Gila. That just feels gross. I don't like that at all. Double lucid deeps coming in. Double lucid deeps coming in. Let's get our drones out already. Let's just hit these up right now. Let's get a little bit close to this guy. I'm going this way. And we're going to send one of these at this and one of these at this. And then we're going to head to this. And then we're going to go right for stuff. All right, so we've got a Lucid Escort, double Deep Watchers. We obviously want to kill the Lucid Escort first. We're going to send our drones at the far away stuff first because this is the final room. They're going to be doing some damage to me, but I'm actually pretty confident that we're going to be fine with this. So good. There goes that one. Then we go after this guy. Very good. We can hit this. We can have you hit good. All drones onto the Lucid Escort now. All drones onto the Lucid Escort just to stop the healing from happening. Very good. Very good. And then this is going to be a room where things happen. Things are going to be happening in this room for certain. So let's drop the MTU. Good. All right. All DPS is now going to be on the Deep Watcher. All DPS on the Deep Watcher. We're going to drop the MTU in just a moment. We're just going to get a little bit closer to this. A little bit closer. And we're launching this. And we're going to orbit this. We're going to orbit the base thing at 10. We've launched the MTU. We're going to orbit the base structure at 10 kilometers. Because these guys, they're actively repping each other. And they're going to just be big chilling here. And we're going to really do our darndest to take minimal damage here from... Oh, you know what I need to do? Tech 2 drones. Tech 2 drones. Come on back. Come on back. Tech 2 drones, baby. That is a big deal. We do not want to use Republic Fleet drones on this guy. We want to use Tech 2s because we get like 50 more DPS. It's a large deal. It's a Chile. Correct. Is it pronounced Gile or is it Gila? Look at how much more damage we're doing. Punch through his armor right into hull. No worries, no problems. This is going to be a bit of a longer room, chat. You want to maintain your transversal velocity. You want to really orbit them at a nice arc. That way, the deep waters don't do a ton of damage to you. You can see that this room is not scary. It's scary when you're getting into position. But the moment you're actually in position, you're fine. You're A-okay. Let's hit this guy. We're going to keep throwing missiles at this dude as much as we can. Boom, boom. Look at the explosions on this guy right here. Kaboom! We love it. We love it, champ. It makes me happy. So keep hitting this guy. Missiles are reloading. This is the only reason this run was not sub 10 is because we got the battleship rooms. So deep water shoot missiles at you. Correct. But the missiles are pretty slow moving. Pretty slow moving. So once these missiles are reloaded, we will use them on this. Remember, we are orbiting the central pylon at 10. I do this quite a bit in the Abyss on these bigger mobs, so I don't have to think about where I'm navigating to. I can just kind of like focus on maximizing DPS because there's so much information in the Abyss, and even though I'm ADD, I really try to make sure that we're doing this right. All right, rapid lights are in. He's about to start taking a ton of damage because we're going to start heading back towards our MTU. We are going to get every single loot container in this place. Look, see, I knew it. The moment we were close to being done with the armor, he starts taking hull, and we're going to be doing way, way better. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. See? Because the armor has all the resists. The structure got nothing. So while you loot, Loru, I added ISK for the giveaway. I'll leave it up to you to one forward for the hype train. Lunda Bob added ISK. Another 500 million ISK. I will change the deal. Thank you for that, my friend. Check. Can we get some 07s for Lunda Bob in post-mortem added stuff to the giveaway? Here's what I'm going to do, Lunda Bob. You added another 500 million ISK. What I'm going to do, let me make sure I have all of his stuff looted, and then we're going to leave the Abyss, and then we're going to do that. Editor, you can keep this in. We just did a generational Eve Wealth hype train over 100. It was like 70 billion ISK that we just gave away. 70 billion ISK. We do this like every day. We're jumping. MTU is in. Drones are in. Very good. Let's get out of this Abyss. Here's an editor. You can keep his part in. What I'm going to do, here's the giveaway winnings, right? Here it is. I'm going to edit this message. And I'm going to, you gave me another 500 million ISK. This is now 2.5 billion ISK. Boom. Done. Boom. There it is. Gustav, it's good to see you. 07 to you. Welcome in, welcome in. So that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Excellent stuff coming in. You love to see it. Thank you. Been mining for hours. This is why we do it, baby. Y'all can mine and we get some real good stuff. Let's just go again. Go again. Another T3. Another T3. That was a sub 12 run. We have an abyssal trace here, chat. Once this abyssal trace is done, we can do it. Everything's reloaded. Everything's good. Boom. Let's dive back in. Dive back in. T3s are definitely doable with this. The ISK per hour is going to be much lower, but if you want a nice chill activity, then this is definitely, here we go, Chad. Ghosting Kikis. All right, so we're going to head for this. We're going to turn this on. We've got ghosting Kikis and striking Kikis. So ghosting Kikis are first, then striking Kikis, and we don't have any other E-War coming in from those things. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to call out our drones immediately. We're going to hit these ghosting Kikis, and we're going to really, really do our best to focus them down. This is also a room that you can heat in. You can heat in this room for sure. We want to kill all the Kikis before we do anything else. The ghosting Kikis are first because they stop us from being able to do damage to other things. Okay, we want to head back to this node. Good, one ghosting Kiki down. Let's hit the next ghosting Kiki. So with every ghosting Kiki destroyed, we do more damage. I kind of want to avoid this because this increases tracking speed of the trigs, which makes them do more damage to me. So ghosting Kiki going down. Okay, I respect the Kikis so much. We're going to kill one more of these Kikis before we start going for loot. I can probably try to hit the bioadaptive one now with my other rapid lights. We can do like, how much does one volley do with this? One volley goes down to half, 2 volleys, and then let's see, I'm looking right here, 3 volleys on that. Good. Let's have this drone hit this. This top drone is going to hit mob. Bottom drone is going to go get loot. All good to go. We're very close to the gate. Let's drop the MTU. Let's orbit this at about, let's just say it's at orbiting at current. Sure enough. So very good room there. We were able to pump through the E-War of the Kikis, and then we also able to get our MTU out at a very effective time. Let's hit this Damovic up right here because it's the closest one to me. Our drone was able to go get the stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. It's KKs, not Kikis.
Mods, ban that man. Ban him right now. He's committing war crimes in my chat. Get him out of it.
Don't ever speak to me again. You can, it's fine. It's all good, chat. It's all good. It just scared me for just a moment. Okay, let's keep this guy at range. Now we have to make sure that we are navigating correctly. We're going to navigate back towards the MTU. We're going to turn off the afterburner super fast. We are going to be doing a little bit more than a little bit less damage here on these Damovics, but that's fine because we still have a single lootable to come in here. Come on down. So, yes, the best way to practice E of the Loru stream. You're right about that, Dastardly. You are correct about that. I can tell you that much. Let's go towards this MTU. What the heck are you doing? We're not going to load. We're not going to use our missiles on this Damovic. We're going to just use our drones because we don't need to reload them after all is said and done. So we're keeping this at range. Drones are doing that. We still have 11K on our last lootable. Okay, timing how you do Abyss is absolutely going to help you in your ISK per hour. Really trying to make sure that like we killed the last mob as we got the last piece of loot that was basically a perfect room. Drones are in, MTU is in, keep it going. That was a Kiki room, 4 Kikis. That was about 4 minutes. Bit of a longer room at the start, but that's what ghosting does. The ghosting E-War really does reduce the damage you're doing, and it's hard to keep it going. So we just got to keep it doing. This is all new to me. CJ, you're going to love the Abyss, my friend. You're going to love the Abyss. All right, so we got Vedmax. Those guys are going to be on me like white on me. So we got Vedmax, Shinings, and this. So what we're going to do is we're going to hit this Shining one first. This Shining Damovic. We're just going to go right for him because we can't do anything else. Shining ones are first because that one E-War is going to do a ton of damage to us. And then we're going to focus down these Vedmax. These Vedmax do a lot of damage to us. That one Shining is going to make them do more damage to us. So we focus him down first. Good, he's gone. Now we're going to do full stuff onto this. What's up, honey? Hey, what's up, honey? Sure. Whatever you want. Love you. Okay. I love you a lot, baby. You're very attractive. Talk to you soon, honey. So we want to focus fire on the Vedmax now because the Vedmax are scary. The Vedmax are one of those mobs that if you don't respect the Vedmax, they will eat you. Okay? This is why we like to stream this live with our live shoutcasting stuff, because too many of you are going into the Abyss and going like,
I don't get it. Why'd I die?
This is why, because you're not focusing down the Vedmax first. So I don't want to do this, but I think I have to. I have to go after this. I have to go after this other drone. In order to get the maximum ISK per hour, I kind of have to chance this, where we're going to throw one of our drones is going to go after a loot cache. One of our drones is actually going to get sent far away. Boom, done. There it is. He popped it immediately. We love that. Let's actually do this one right now. So let's orbit this at current. That's fine. And we're going to put all of our drones onto this. One missile onto this. Every single drone is hitting the Vedmax. The Vedmax, the longer they're spooling on you, the more damage they do. It gets real scary, real fast. So you really want to, like what I just did, I probably would not have done in a T4 because it gets scary. And because the Triglavians do the spider tanking, you don't want to like split DPS or anything like that. Okay, so now the room is basically done. The room is basically done. So let's go back to our MTU. We can even turn off the afterburner once we're turning there. That's fine. We're going to let the missiles reload. We're not even going to use the missiles because you just saw why the Damovics just die. Easy completely. Easy completely. So starving Lashaks can do a lot of damage to you. Solution, welcome in. It's good to see you.
They do be spooling.
Triangles, chat. Another good thing about the Gila with a trig room is that because the mobs can start switching targets to your drone, when the Triglavian mobs stop spooling on you, they spool on your drones and then they reset their damage. So it's very good that the Gila that lets that happen, the Gila lets that happen. I don't know which one to say anymore, Chad. You've been bamboozling me. So I kind of got debated on that one. Only 9 surveys. What the heck? Let's keep this going. Afterburners on. MTU is in. Drones are in. Everything is reloaded. Notice I'm not clicking this. Okay. Shift R recalls drones. Control R reloads missiles and really any ammo. Shift F calls them out, drones. And F lets the drones attack whatever I have actively selected. You guys got to start playing EVE Online like it's an MMO. You got to start key binding stuff and not clicking things. Your APM and your ISK per hour is suffering because of this. All right, we got more ghosting kikis. We've got this ones that are very far. Let's get the hell away from this freaking tracking pylon. Let's go this way. Let's go down. We've got striking kiki, striking, starving Damavik, and a ghosting kiki is first. We're gonna call out our stuff. Yeah, focus down the starving Damavik right now, and then it's every single kiki. Big damage coming into this room, lays down into good. Immediately killing the starving Damavik is very big. Going right for the ghosting kiki, and then all of the kikis are next. Okay, let's start hitting bioadaptive just so we can start sucking up stuff. Unfortunately, we're going to have to really kind of forego some of this loot, I think. Let's see if that's the case. Let's put all of our damage onto this. Let's hit this. I'm going to be a little bit cheeky. I'm going to trust in my Gila here. This is a room you can overheat your shield as well. If we start seeing us get close to half, that's something that we can do. Okay, let's hit this guy with all of that. I'm feeling way better on this. Let's start locking up the far away nodes. Feeling way better on this. Let's kill this last kiki, and then once it's only 2 kikis, we can start going for other things. Okay, we can hit this guy. Good. Let's put all drones on this except for you are going to hit this, and then missiles on the kiki as well. Not yet there. We've kind of stabilized with our stuff. Let's see if we can head back now. See if we can head back to our MTU. Okay, because this guy is here, is here, is here. They're all over there. Good. Okay, so once this drone is there, it's going to be able to do all the things. I think we've stabilized. Good. Let's get this node next. Let's do you up there. Good. Everything's still on that guy. Good, good, good. Yeah, we want our drone to go after the loot nodes. The kikis, we're definitely seeing that it's not enough damage on these guys, but there's barely able to kill that kiki. I'm still a little bit worried about what I'm doing right now, but I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to keep... All right, we just reloaded our missiles. We'll have to see about that, chat. Let's orbit this at like 5K for now. Orbit this at 5K. Good. Now all drones onto the kiki. So we're at half. We're at half. We did open up every single loot container with our drones. Now the kikis are going to be focused fire by all of our drones. We're getting to half, but I'm stabilized. Gamma is all about kind of feeling this out where that is. So can you split drone aggro with 1 keybind? I don't think so. I do not think so. Only 2 Damaviks left. We don't even need the missiles. I'm literally, I don't even need missiles right now, but I just want to kill this Damavik because he's bothering me, okay? So let's just take this Damavik out with our missiles. Focusing fire on him. Boom, boom. No more is needed. Explosion right now. Take that, you fiery gnat. Look at this nerd. Take him out, drones. Destroy it.
Don't make me destroy you.
We're going to make sure that he gets destroyed, chat. That's right. Let's reload our missiles. A little bit cheeky. We used it, and we used our drones, and we used our HP regens very effectively. So now we are going to wait this out. That was a 10-minute ISK, 10-minute run. Now there's 2 more loots. They're all 70K away. I'm going to go into the next room. Okay, we're going to leave those there. Why? Why? I'm going to be waiting here another 4 minutes? No, for another, like, not very much. We leave the loot. This is T3. We leave the loot, and we go into the next one. We get more ISK per hour. MTU is in. Drones are in. Everything's good. Successful T3s. We've consistently done sub 12, sub 11 T3s. Let's look at our ISK per hour and see what that looks like, and then we continue forward. So, time for Consortium MTU. Not a joke. We might be using the bigger MTU in T4s. The problem with the Pack Rat MTU is it's just expensive. It sucks up stuff much faster, which will let you get more loot. So I will never take a Consortium into the Abyss. I mean, that's fair, but we do what we have to do. Okay. That was our last T3. It's time for T4 Abyss in the Gila. Oh, but that was sub 11. So let me look at how this goes. Okay, so we open up Abyss Tracker. We go to its home. We see the T3 cruiser median is 12 point that. We go to our calculator. Let's say we do it in 12 minutes. 5 runs an hour. Let's call it 4.5 runs an hour. Okay. T3s are 12.25 million. 12 12.25 million times, let's call it 4.75 million ISK an hour, or million per run. That's about 60 million ISK an hour on a T3. So that's nothing really too shabby. That's not too shabby for T3s doing this. Okay, we got more orcas coming in. Very liked it. Orcas and Max doing it. Here we go. Here we go. Raging Gammas, T4s. Let's see how much ISK we can get with this. Good to see a solution. 07 to you as well. You came at the right time. T4 Gamma Abyss. Let's take our drugs the moment we're in. We'll take our stuff just to be sure that we're ready to go. And let's see what we have working with us this first one. Okay, we've got no mobs. What? Oh, they're all drones. Okay, I was about to say, like, there's no mobs. Huh? Let's turn on everything and let's take both of our stuff. Let's consume these right now. Very nice. Let's go right to the drones. We do have some plate forgers and some gaze dimmers, spark lances, spotlighters. Very interesting. Let's get our drones out right now and just start going after the loot first. Let's hit this guy with you, and then we'll go after the plate forger with the bottom one, and then we'll split DPS a wee bit. I do see that we're going to be taking some damage. We're going to be kind of cheeky, and we're in this. My drones are going to take some damage, but so are they. So are they inside of this big field. So let's see if we can, good. That took that out. Let's hit this up here, and you're going to go after this. Very good. And let's split the DPS there. So let's start locking up a ton more drones because it doesn't really matter now. This is a room you could potentially overheat in. Could definitely potentially overheat and stuff. We want my drone to take this because they're going to just do a lot of damage to us. That's all there is to it. So let's come down here. We're going to try to stay close to this pylon, I think. And just let my, let's just launch our MTU here. And let's just like, we're going to straight up orbit this MTU at like 500 and call it a day. Let's put a drone here. Let's put a drone here. Let's get our faction missiles off of this guy and go for that. Good to go. Good to go. And they're actually going to die to, we can pull back our drones even maybe. They might actually die to everything that is inside of this. We're going to throw all of our missiles at this thing right here to see if this works. Yeah, all of these drones are actually going to die to this environmental effect. Very interesting. Let's see if my missiles are actually hitting this. Are my missiles not hitting this? They're not. They're not at all. Let's throw out our drones. Let's stop our missiles. Stop our missiles. Throw all of our drones onto this. All of the enemies died, and the only thing that we missed was some ISK per hour with the, I messed up my micro with, I messed up my looting micro. That's fine. We're going to get just this bioadaptive cache, and then we're going to call it a day. Let's actually scoop up the MTU. We're going to go towards the bioadaptive lootable ourselves. I messed up that navigation a bit. MTU is in. Everything's reloading. What was happening? This field kills drones. Every single enemy of those was drones. And it kills my drones too. So you just got to be extra careful, chat. Got to be extra careful. Let's add this to the drone tab. Sounds good to me. And let's loot this guy, and then we continue forward. Okay, we loot this. A little bit loss of ISK per hour on our APM there. Navigational mistakes. But that is how that goes sometimes. So let's add the short-range automata suppressor. Let's add this to our drones tab as well, just so we can make sure to see it at all times. Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. Okay, here we go, chat. The first room, easy. We got a nice, easy spawn on the first room. So, is it possible to shoot missiles in E-Frontier? Yes. You'll see. We're going to cover E-Frontier in future things for sure. So, that's true. The missiles were getting damaged by those. So, here we go, chat. We got Starving Lashak coming in. What we're going to do is we're going to immediately just start heading in a freaking direction. We're going to start throwing our drones on all of these guys right now. This is the room where I'm going to watch my health we're going to overheat. We're going to overheat immediately. I'm going to overheat immediately because these are battleships that do a ton of damage, and we are ready. We are ready to take that damage, okay? It's just going to, let's use our faction missiles on these two. Then we have Tangling Lashaks. The Blinding Lashaks are actually stopping me from locking up stuff. Let's hit the Tangling Lashak next. They do a lot of damage. I'm gonna pause the overheating a bit because I think we'll be okay. Let's make sure we're locking up these and keep hitting stuff. I'm going to use this in there. The Blinding Lashaks are stopping me from hitting stuff. I think my drones are doing the right things. We're a little bit low on the shields. Definitely, these battleships hit you like crazy. My God, these Blinding Lashaks are killing me right now. What the heck, dude? What the heck, dude? I need to get closer to these nerds. I tell you what. Is this not closer to me? 39k. Good. We're going to hit that. I hope my drones are hitting these guys. I'm trying to come at them at an angle. Looks like there's also... Oh my god, there's also strike needles. I didn't even see that there was strike needles coming in. Good, 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 good. There's some strike needles coming in. Now we're in the range. Good. Everybody on the strike needle. No problems. No worries. Now, good. Now we hit the blinding Lashak. Excellent. Let's drop the MTU. And let's just keep up the transversal right here. Keep it up. Hit the blinding Lashak first. Let's see if I can... I'm going to be a little bit ballsy, and I'm going to get kind of close to these guys. With this, it's not going to be worth it to swap my Tech 2 ammo to faction in time. So let's just keep on trying to come closer. Good. Hit the other blinding Lashak as well. Good stuff. Easy room, chat. No worries, like a glove. Should have swapped to Tech 2 drones there. But honestly... This is fine. Let's actually start navigating back to our MTU because one of these left, not a problem. Not worried about it. They're moving towards the edge of the map. Our drones have a very long range. It is what it is. Let's make sure this is good. Good. Let's turn the afterburner back on. Got almost to about half there. But we heated. The blinding Lashaks are super annoying because of our range problems. That's all right. Sometimes you have to deal with the meta of the room. And let's turn off this missile because we're now out of range. My drones are now hitting this guy. They're going to take him out, no problems. We are already navigating back to our MTU. Let's reload our missiles to save us some time. Excellent job. Excellent job. We missed 2 loot caches on this room, but missed 2 loot caches. Survived the multiple battleships. Very good. Very good. So we just got... really good navigation there. We actually landed on our MTU as it was done. MTU is scooped. Drones are not in yet. That is reloading. Once drones are in, I will press jump. Good. And let's turn this off for a sec because I want to know is something. Yeah, that's damaged. Let's I want to heal stuff that's damaged. I can't actually. It has to be in my thing here. So repair all modules. Good. I'm repairing modules and now we can jump. Good. Okay. Good. We're repairing those things. Used only 2 paste. Good stuff. That was an interesting room. Let's see the final room, chat. Let's turn on our spinning bits. Here we go. We got some KYBERNAUT. We're actually going to come up here right now. We're kind of come up here right now. So let's immediately start going after all the stuff that's a little bit far from me. Let's kind of come at this at an angle. The KYBERNAUT is going to be quite a test for us right here. We got some obfuscators. We do have some obfuscators are going to be... First, let's get rid of the spear fishers. Okay, let's try to hit the obfuscators first. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of damage going to be coming in from this. Let's start heating immediately. We got to try to see where the KYBERNAUT is. Obfuscators, and we're also an FELT's Confuser. Confuser is actually going to be right next. Going to be right next. Yeah, let's hit the Confuser first. This is the room to overheat stuff in, ladies and gentlemen. We're actually not going to go for loot at all at the start. We're going to be going for survival against this KYBERNAUT, keeping our maximum transversal velocity on her up. This is the room, Jed. This is the room. I'm really glad we got to showcase this. Let's hit the obfuscator next, and then we're going to be going hard for the battleship. We're going to be going very hard for her. The illuminators are actually going to take out a lot of damage on her as well. We're still good. We're at like half heat. We're trying to come at this battleship at an angle. Doing good, doing good. I kind of want to stop the overheat to see. All right, let's hit the illuminators. Let's kind of pause on the overheat here really quick. We do have a couple of these that are kind of far away. I'm going to have to see about getting that loot. I'm going to draw my MTU here just to start that, even though nothing is activated. Yeah, taking out the double illuminators, getting taken out is going to reduce a lot of the damage from this battleship. A lot. We're going to try to go up and around this KYBERNAUT to try to get her to come back closer to how things are. Okay, good old-fashioned Karen chat. We're at half. What's our shield HP at half? 178 HP a second coming in good. Now all drones on the KYBERNAUT, all DPS onto the KYBERNAUT. We want to take her down, take her out. I see me getting yellow boxed. They're going to actually come back. Drones come back. Drones come back. Because Tech 2 drones, chat. Tech 2 drones. We're going to go at an angle. I know we're at half shield. We're doing okay. Tech 2 drones, come on out. Tech 2 drones, come on out. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hit this girl. And let's make sure we're keeping the loot alive. Okay. So MTU is already out. We don't have to worry about that now. We can just do that. Good. All of those are on there. My missiles are about to be live, and we're going to be doing a bunch of damage. The damage has slowed. Look at how much the Illuminator did it. And because we're closer to her, she's not hitting me at all with any of her shots. Looking real good. Swap into the Tech 2s. We're going to keep an eye on their HP. That's up. Now we're going to start trying to hit our lootables with our missile that goes out to 39. We're going to go for the farthest one first. Good stuff. I know that's the edge of the abyss. We're going to come right up to the edge, chat. I'm double-clicking in space to really try to pilot this well. We want to try to finagle her back in toward... I'm going to turn off the afterburner really quick. We're going to come right beside her, chat. Right beside her. Okay, I can't use my missiles on anything else, so I'm just going to use it on the KYBERNAUT. So let's stop ship really quick. Let's stop. We're trying to careen her back towards this. If you are at her back, she will move away from you. So you have to zigzag towards her, and then since we're at this spot now, she's going to head back to the gate. This alone will let you do better navigation in the abyss. Goodness gracious, amazing stuff. So, frozen, Frizzank Beast coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, good to see you.
This is going, we're doing very well. Very well. Let's turn off the faction missiles here so we can hit this extraction node. The last extraction node that's there, and we're balancing our afterburner on and off so that we can keep on navigating her back to the entrance. We want her. Oh, and she's actually very low, so we can start heading back to our MTU now. Good. Since she's so low, got her, chat. Did it. Well done. Well done. Well done. Okay, excellent stuff. Let's call it our drones. Let's have the drones hit this Spearfisher. We're actually going to be sort of heading towards that. Let's use our Tech 2 ammo on this. We're going to use our missiles on this bioadaptive cache. Excellent job, chat. Excellent job. Woo! Woo! KYBERNAUT coming in. We were able to take her down. This is still we're at 8 minutes left. Plenty of time in this abyss. Plenty of time. We'll use a single drone on this guy just to loot it. And we'll remember, top is loot, bottom is mob. Top is loot, bottom is mob. And it looks like this one is... We might go for that one. We'll see. Can I lock this one up? 73. Can I lock this one up? Let's start heading for this one. 73. Let's start heading for this one. Let's see if I can. Top is loot, bottom is mob. Top is loot, bottom is mob. Ladies and gentlemen, top is loot. Let's see if we can go for this guy. Okay, I say it to myself so I can just remember. Okay, we'll have to see how long this takes. Oh yeah, all the missiles are back. Hey, come on now. My missiles are now hitting the Spearfisher again. We're going to do a bunch of damage. Good. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Top is loot, bottom is mob. I literally have to say it to myself to make sure it's done. Let's keep going towards this thing. We can turn off the afterburner for now. Whew. I'm not on contract. I'm winning pure risk. That's probably true. Absolutely. So a single lootable is left. This final room in a T4. I do think it's worth getting that last lootable. That is where I set my drone to go get. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, a bit hairy. But honestly, that's how a abyss should feel when you're pushing the content. Well done. Well done. Let's repair just these. We still have 7 minutes left. No Nirvana required. Yeah, would Nirvana make this easier? Yes. But is it required? I don't think so. It's about the piloting. So let's talk about this while we do this. Drones are in. MTU is still sucking up. The KYBERNAUT is here and is moving this way. You are here. If you go straight at her, her missiles, her damage will destroy you because of the lack of transversal. So what you have to do is you have to find her at an angle. Okay, you have to like Fibonacci it, right? That is actually how it has to go. She'll start doing less damage to you the more you get there. And then once we're on the other side of her, we come around to her backside and we make sure to position her in such a way that she goes the way that we want. I know that's getting clipped. We're going to scoop this cargo hold. We're going to go back. I don't know why this was off. That seems like a mistake. Let's get the hell out of here.
What did he say?
We have to get out of here. MTU is in. Drones are in. Get there. That was a sub. We have 6 minutes left. Let's call it a 14-minute abyss. And let's see what kind of ISK per hour we're getting in T4s. Honestly, that felt pretty brain dead, all things considered. So let's see. There was some moments, but with navigation, I think that'll be good. Cruiser ISK per hour is 31.5, much better ISK per hour. So in 60 minutes, if we do it in 14 minutes per run, 4.25 times 31.5. You're making about 135 million ISK an hour. Ladies and gentlemen, viable, absolutely viable ISK in the Abyss. Wow. If you want more Abyss like this, Omega Abyss stuff, you can make it back in a couple hours, but goodness, 135 million is nothing to scoff at. That's this playlist right here. And if you want more Eve Guides, click this subscribe right here. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. Chat, that's the video. That's the outro. It's time for us to do the rest of the video. And then we're going to get more stuff coming in. So let's do it. So fairly skill intensive. Yes, this is an Omega fit. We're going to put this into our Omega Abyss guide. This is not for alphas. I don't even think... Do we have alpha-friendly modules? I think we have un-alpha-friendly modules in this. I know Tech 2 Afterburner is Omega. Yep. Tech 2 Afterburner. Is Tech 2 Multispectrum? Yeah, we make Alpha Abyss. We also make Omega Abyss. Yeah, so it's the Afterburner is. But, you know, you could use a monopropellant on this. Right, if you're not max skills, I wouldn't bother doing T4s. Straight up. Like, you're not going to make the big ISK unless you have big skills. That's how it is. And that's how it should be, by the way. So, all right, y'all, everybody say, hi, YouTube. Everybody say, hi, YouTube.
Solution, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Out of your mind, it's good to have.
Yeah, everybody say, hi, YouTube. Well, the Gila, we have a video. This one ready. We have a video on the Gila, but active fits. But it's time that we check out passive fit Gilas in Gamma T4 Abyss. And yes, you can make hundreds of millions of ISK an hour. So if you want the best Eve guides, you came to the right place. Hello. What the hell happened? One sec. Edler, you can take his part out. What the heck happened? My Stream Deck thing broke there for just a sec. Okay, Edler coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, good to see you. Welcome in. Name is Loru, digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And let's talk about the Gila. There's a reason why this ship is considered to be an Abyss King. It's because it has every single one of its bonuses and how its power grid and CPU is set up and how its module layout is. It really is built for the Abyss. Let's talk about this. So first of all, you do more missile damage for kinetic and thermal. We're not going to be using this. We're going to be using explosive missiles because we're going into the Gamma Abyss. We'll talk about it. Theory crafters will tell me if kinetic is better or gamma is better. I'll let you be the judge. It's earbuds, by the way. It's earbuds. Thank you. I got you. We should probably do earbud as well. Caldari Cruiser bonus gets shield resistance. This makes it perfect for a passive tank because it gets passive tank. So you can just get more stuff. More damage, more hit points. This is the entire ship. Now, this is going to be in both our missile and drone playlist in those series because it's technically both. It's more of a drone boat. So it'll be primarily a drone ship, and you should not fly this if your drone skills are not decent enough. Let's talk about what you can do with the lovely Gila and how you can get stuff done with it. So this ship is going to be about 550 million ISK, 540 if you're in Jeddah, whatever, with our clone and the MTU and everything else involved. So you make about 135 million ISK an hour. So you can make stuff back in about 4 hours. That's pretty good, all things considered. And we tried to make this one as cheap as possible while being as comfy as possible. Hear me. The active Gila fit is the less expensive fit. It is more ISK per hour for a less investment. But this ship is more easy to fly, less to think about, because you have a passive fit. You get a recovery passively to your shield with the purgers in the rigs and the quad extenders in the mids. There's some debate about quad extenders versus, another multi-spectrum versus these quad extenders to get you to 119 HP a second. Here in the Abyss, you're going to be going up to 170 HP a second. You'll feel it in the Abyss. It really is fantastic. The fit is actually pretty simple. Fit one multi-spectrum to be able to make sure that you are tanking stuff. Decent EHP. Fit an afterburner to be able to get there and back again. Quad extenders to do stuff. You don't need a Tech 2 drone link. Tech 1 is enough because of the range of your ship does not go out already. So you just need a Tech 1, no reason to spend another couple million, easy peasy. And of course you have your drones. I'm glossing over the rest of the fit quick because the drones are where stuff gets very interesting. What you're going to do You're going to look at your DPS meter here. Okay, so the drones, we're also going to put our missiles in there as well. So you're typically going to use Tech 2 missiles. Ooh, Edler paused because my wife brought me food. Hi, Annie. You're hot. She said the bowl is hot, but I was a server, so I have no nerves in my finger. So, love you. Because I'm streaming, no hot sauce right now. So I'll keep going. Yeah. Chat, my wife for my birthday. Editor's going to take this out, chat. My wife for my birthday got me hot one sauce. Look. Oh, yeah. I love hot ones, champ. I love hot wings. You guys remember the interview I did with the devs? I would love that, but they probably, you know, got bigger things going on. So thank you, honey. I love you. Very attractive, honey. Love you a lot. I'll eat this after we do our video. Okay. Thank you, honey, for being so attractive and such a great wife. I got rice, chicken, breaded chicken, and veggies, and no hot sauce this time because I need to be able to talk to you. Okay, so good stuff. Hot ones, I love it. Dude, CCP Okami, I was so impressed with him about Hot Ones challenge that we did. He was a tank. 07 to him. That was really awesome seeing him destroy those hot wings, you know. So, okay, let's talk about this. You can come in here, Edler. Now, the rapid lights, you're typically going to do Tech 2 for most of them. The single little bit of light missiles is just so that you can have one of your missiles is going to be out to faction because it goes out to 39, and the others go out to 30. Now, you're going to keep one at faction just because you want to be able to pop some loot and let your drones hit the mobs. The drones are doing the lion's share of the DPS. So you want your drones on the mobs typically. With that said, you're going to see at the combat section of this video, because we can use drones out to 80 and target out to 73, we use drones to get the loot a lot. So you're going to see the different situations when we do that at the end of this video. So 3 types of drones. Now, here's my call to you. T-Force. We were going to include Caldari Navy Vespas in this, despite these having the wrong damage profile. These do kinetic. You want to bring explosive drones. That's the Valkyries. These are going to be your workhorse drones. I'm going to include Vespas in this fit because they have very high shields in gammas. And when you practice this fit in T3s, if you're new to this kind of thing, and you should practice it in T3s, the Vespas are going to be harder to kill by the other mobs. Now, they do less DPS. You can see we do 513 DPS here. The Valkyries do 445. It looks like they do less, but they don't. Because when you're in the Gamma Abyss, which they do more explosive damage, the Valkyries do explosive damage. So test which one you like better. I think you're going to be able to figure it out. Regardless, you're going to bring you're going to fill up your drone bay with these. Because if you lose one, you don't want to lose out on that plus DPS. You want to make sure you have options should you lose some drones. The Tech 2 drones do the most damage. You can see they do 480. And then in the Gamma Abyss, they're going to do even more. So you want to use the Tech 2s on the battleships, on the battle cruisers if they're like alone. But they are made of paper, so they die much, much faster. So be careful. When you're in rooms that swap to drones a lot, you want to typically have the Republic Fleet Valkyries. The number of drones here I have are intentional, because these are going to be your workhorse drones. These, if they die, oh well, you know, it is what it is. If you can't afford the Fleet Valkyries, feel free to have 2 of these and then have like 5 Tech 2s. You'll lose these much easier, but the cost does go down. Okay, so that's the drones. Let's talk about the pod for just a sec. All right. Now, the pod is something that I don't think is optional if you're doing T3s. Sorry, if you're doing T4s, this pod is mandatory if you're doing T4s. If you're just taking this into T3s, honestly, you can get away with no pod. It'll just be a little bit harder. This goes down to 460 million ISK. The ISK per hour is about half. In T3s, you get about 60 million ISK an hour-ish. It's like 55, 58, whatever. In T4s, you get 135 plus-ish. Let's call it 130 million ISK an hour. So I think that putting the pod in there is worth it, because for another 100 million ISK, you get double the ISK every single time. So, you know, that's true. You can't reduce it to even lower than 0, correct? So if something has like 10%, it'll only go to 0. You're right. So this is something you can do. This pod is going to help you do all the little things that you need. This is going to help you to go faster. This is going to give you more maximum shield, which is going to increase your passive tank as well. You want both. Guided missile, you've seen us mention this. This is going to help you to hit those frigates easier. Mandatory, absolutely. Shield recharge bonus, another. This one, if you can only pick 2, pick the shield ones. Pick the Gnome shield op and pick shield management. And if you can't do dash 3s, if those are too expensive for you, these are about 18 million ISK a piece. Try the dash 2s, SM702, 602. Try those. Now you will get, I'll link this in the Loru game in just a moment. You will have a better time with it with the dash 3s, I can tell you that much, but prioritize these. Finally, 1003s are going to be a rate of fire bonus. These are going to help you a ton. It was easy to fly this, pathetically easy, and honestly, I might be flying more of this. We're going to show this more on stream. This was just a good time, and I think we should give away a couple of these. 2 fit Gilas with pod included, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do 2 of these fit Gilas on this video. In order to win, you have to do these 2 things, or these 3 things, excuse me. First, you got to be subbed to my YouTube. The bot's going to know if you're not subbed, and you'll be disqualified. The second, you got to put in the YouTube comments of this guide when it comes out, not on live. We film these live, you know. So when it comes out, put in the comments, Gila for me. Put Gila for me into the comments. And that third thing you have to do is put your in-game name. I have to know who the heck to send the contract to. So sub to the channel, put the catchphrase, and put your in-game name in that same comment below on the YouTube video. This is a fantastic ship. And chat, as of today, we passed 45,000 subs on YouTube. I remember when we passed 4,000. I remember when we passed 14,000. Y'all are loving the series, loving the videos. We're going to keep putting this stuff out. Thanks, 07 to you for the great couple years. Let's have here's to another couple more. So let's see how the Gila is in space right now. Here's how to fly it. Let's show you right now. That's it, chat. We're done. We film them in a reverse order so the editor can get it done. Good stuff. You can use the ISK, but you don't have to. Beholden. And this is kind of, when we do a T5, Gila, you'll need the Nirvanas. You'll need it. Let's go back in. Let's go back in. I refuse to be stopped. Let's go back in. So. Chad, I think we're due for another hype train. If 2 of you have like Twitch Primes, if we have another hype train, we have another chance to win generational Eve wealth. So I think we're due for one. So if you want to do one, let's do it. So gonna try the silly drone. Oh, that's back in Jeddah. Yeah, we can try the silly drone. I don't think it's a good idea. We'll definitely see though. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time once again for another hype train. Here we go, Chad. This is it. Generational Eve wealth on the line. Let's go back to Jeddah to get that silly drone. While we do this, ladies and gentlemen, for every level of hype train, we are going to be doing 100 million ISK, 100 MISK. Okay, 100 MISK. We've given away 70 plus billion ISK already, and we're going to give away even more. Don't threaten me with a good time. We've got Blizzy coming in with
300 biddies.
Pirate Luffy
with 300 biddies.
is kicking it off. Well done.
Blizzy also getting a tier 1 sub out of your mind.
And solution
With the Twitch Prime. Well done, everybody. Excellent.
job. Here we go. Level 1 hype train means we're at 100 MISK. 100 MISK. Ladies and gentlemen, could we get a Nidhogger at level 10? Tell you what, you get me to level 10, I'll give you 2 Nidhoggers. You get me to level, because you asked so nicely, and because y'all want some nitty hoggies, you get me to level 10, ladies and gentlemen, we will get 2 Nidhoggers. Not one, but 2 of some of the best looking freighters in the game at level 10. Okay, we will do double the Nidhoggies. Two Nidhoggies. Imagine double Nidhoggies in your life. Solution.
With 100 biddies getting us to level 2 hype train.
Excellent job. Excellent stuff. Level 2 hype train means 200 million ISK. If you're new, how this works, when this timer hits 0, we will be doing a massive giveaway with generational Eve wealth. And for every level, we will be giving away 100 million ISK. Now, if you're brand new, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Don't sub, don't bits, don't retweet, don't like, do nothing. If you're new, I don't need your money. I want you to enjoy today. You will be able to enter in this giveaway. Always has been, always will be free to enter in, always will be. Come on down, chat. Let's have a good time with it. Pukantan
Gifting a sub to the community. Well done, Pukaton. Thank you for that 3
subs remain to get us to level 3. Pukuchan, it's like you planned this. Twitch Primes, count. Gifted subs, count. Subs of any tier, count. And look, if you're on YouTube, if you're on other platforms, other, check to see if you got Twitch Primes. Click the link in the description and see if it's available, because that literally matters. That all counts. Bits count as well. Yo, there it is. Manchild's coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
And Rallian's gifting 5 subs for the community. Immediately getting past level 2 to level 3. Nice job. Nice job, Rallians. You've done well. That puts us to level 3, ladies and gentlemen. That puts us to level 3. Okay, level 3. And we're almost, or 1 sub away. 1 Twitch Prime will do it to get us to level 4. My goodness, Manchild, thank you again for your Twitch Prime as well. God bless you. So, amazing stuff. Let's keep us going, y'all. Let's keep us going. So, Novas are the explosive, yes. There's something about chicken and rice with veggies, you know? It's just great. It's just classic. And it's so good. Amazing. Alexis Korov coming in.
Tier 1. Out of your mind. Getting us
to level 4. Hype train, baby. Level 4. Showing up. Yeah. Well done. Look at that. Level 4 means another 100 million ISK. Now we're up to 400 million ISK. Let's make this big so we can see it. 400 million ISK. Alexis also gifting
a single sub to the community. Good to see you.
Yeah, excellent. She does make nice looking food, you know. Sometimes a snack can make good snacks. I said what I said. I love my wife, champ. It's good stuff. Level 4, we've got 4 subs remaining. 4 subs remaining. And if you're new, do nothing. I want to see no. Ladies and gentlemen, every single time you see me live, you have a chance to win generational Eve wealth. We take the hype train winnings. I use a percentage of it, a large percentage of it, and buy Plex with my own code. Got to get the discount. Okay. Got to stretch your money further, chat. Okay. Take the Plex, buy ISK. I buy big things, capital ships to give to the people. I don't have to do this. I don't have to do any of this. I could just say, hey, thanks for the hype.
Hey, thanks for the hype train.
Don't do that. I'm not like these other Twitch streamers that are at the top. They're showing up, not honoring your absolute bombs. We've got Lucifers coming in, gifting 20 subs for the community. Just jumping past level 7. Huge, big stuff coming in. Lutz, good to see you. Level 7 hype train. Whew, blew past it. Let's get some 07s for the 20 bomb. Coming in from Lutz. God bless you and your family, Lutz. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. 07. Wow. Level 7. I mean, 3 levels remain for 2 nitty hoggies. 2 nidhoggers. Thank you. Thanks, chat. Let's take the weird drone out. Let's see how it does in the abyss. I'm having such a great time with y'all. I really am. Green beans, man. So filling. So delicious. 07 is right. OMG lol. Was that a pizza or is that a dog? Pizza or dog? You decide. We're heading back. I got a skin ready to give this ship. Good. Good. Yo, the Nidhogger has some pretty boss skins. Yeah. Even carriers, the Aurora skin on the carriers all look fantastic. Thank you, Cryogenics. Chad, if you believe that I am fantastic and if you believe that I am deserving of the title greatest streamer, well, I have a way you can express that. If you want, ladies and gentlemen, you can vote for ya boy. That's right. You can vote for me for Streamer of the Year and Content Creator of the Year, Eve Creator Awards. I know there's production on the screen. You can vote for me. It's very quick. It takes a couple minutes. Please vote for ya boy if you would like. And look, if you watch someone more, vote for them. I don't need to win the award to have a great time. I don't need to win a single thing to know that we've got a great thing going on here, chat. But if you think I'm deserving of Video Creator of the Year or Streamer of the Year, thank you. Thank you for the many of you that have already voted for me. God bless y'all. I'm excited to give even more things to the community. So if we win Streamer of the Year or Video Creator of the Year or both, I will tell you now, I will celebrate. If I win one of those, we will have a very, very large celebration. If I win both, how many years? If I win both, could I give a decade of Omega away? Do what you want. Vote for who you believe deserves it. But I'm telling you, if we organically win something like that, I can't not celebrate this community. Can't not do it. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Yeah, you like how chat slowed down when I said decades of Omega? I felt it too. Oh baby. Gonna be great. Gonna be great. All right. 1 minute. Dying. 1 minute remains. 6 subs to get there. Kaj coming in, gifting a sub.
A sub to the community.
Good to see him. This rice, chicken, and veggies. Delicious. Fantastic. So, could we get a Whopper at level 15? Sure. Raphael, I'll figure out how to give someone the equivalent of a Whopper in Plex. That's what we'll do. So, Jory, what do you got for me? What do you got for me? We got another 5 of them. Jewelry. Ladies and gentlemen, this giveaway, we are now going to have 5 subverted med drones. This is like a billion plus isk. Thanks, Jory. Jack, can we get some 07s for Jory? Killing it. 20 seconds remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 20 seconds. 5 subs will get us there.
Mafukin gifting 100 biddies for the community.
18 seconds remain. 5 gifted subs. If there's 5 Twitch Primes in the house, now's the time to hit it. It's now or never. Y'all want to see me sweat? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. There it is. Van Baron dropping the 20 bomb for the community. Level 7 got blown past the 20 bomb. On the docket. Whoa, baby. 20 subs. Boom. Level 8. We blew past level 8s. What are we? Are we level 9 now? Level 9? Means we're at 900 million-esque. And we're 1 level away from getting double Niddy Hoggies. 2 Nidhoggers, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to give 2 of these away at level 10. We're this close. Now, when I tell you, it matters, the Twitch Primes, if you're on YouTube, especially if you're on YouTube, our second biggest platform, check to see if you've got Twitch Primes. It takes like 2 seconds to click the link I just put in chat, see if you got a Twitch Prime available. If you have Amazon, you have Twitch Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, you have a Twitch Prime. And if you want to use it on me, thank you very much. We'll give it back to the people. We'll give it back to people. The giveaway will be free to enter in when this timer is 0. We'll explain it more when that is done. Now, there are certain people in chat that like to wait until it's like 5 seconds left, like Van Burn. Oh, 70 of Van Burn, you got me good. They like to see me start seeing me sweat. I accept. If this is entertaining to you, ladies and gentlemen, do you like me doing these kind of giveaways? Type 1 in chat if you would like to win generational Eve Wealth. Type 1 if you would like to win billions and billions of ISK. If you would like to win Omega and all those others. Would you like to get double Niddy Hoggies? I think so. Oh, are you not entertained? I told you, chat, I will bring the energy to the Eve category. It's just a matter of time before we level all the stuff up. It's going to be even better. We're gonna see it better. The Holden coming in, gifting a single sub. Just a
1 sub to the community.
Making it an even 10 subs. There is, he's tickling. He's just,
Here's a single sub. Make it an even 10. that someone do.
If 5 of you gift 2 subs, if 10 of you gift 1 sub, if 10 of you Twitch Prime, or if Offburn gives 25 subs to the community, my goodness. Offburn, you done did it, buddy. Level 10, you hit it. Level 10 has been achieved. 25 subs. The GOAT, the man himself, Offburn. My goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s for the subbies in the chat. Offburn and the like. Level 10 means we are no longer in MISC territory, chat. We are now in BISC territory. Can
I have a bisque brother?
Yes, brother. Thanks to Offburn. And that means we are also going to be doing double Nid Hoggers. A fantastic addition to this. 2 Niddy Hoggies. Okay. Niddy Higgies? No, it's Niddy Hoggies. Okay. Carriers are nice. We like them. We like carriers. Yeah. Carriers are nice. I have other things. Ladies and gentlemen, we're this close to level 11. If you get me to level 12, I think we do double Moros. Let's kick up this into high gear. If you get me to level 12, let's do double Moros. 2x the froggy boy, 2x the ribbit. If you get me to the proper spot, ooh, let's move the 100 million-esque. That's actually fine. We'll just keep this here for now, just because I think that makes it easy enough. So, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Go for a Trisk. We've given away a Trisk before. Our biggest giveaway ever was 1.6 trillion-esque. We didn't hit 2 trillion, but we came pretty close. That's pretty close. All things considered, you know? All right. Incredible support today. Thank you, chat. We're back. We're ready to go. Level 10. 3 subs will get us there. If you're just joining us, check for Twitch Primes. They're free. They count. Use the Bezos bucks. Let Jeff Bezos give you some Plex and some goodies, right? Now, if you're new, if it's your first time here, there are a lot of first-time people in this chat right now, never been to stream before. The giveaway will be free to enter in at the end. Everybody's eligible. Everybody, regardless of stuff. One of the most common questions is,
do I have to give something to be eligible?
No. This is just generosity from the community. This is just y'all killing it. All of this will be given, okay? If you've got a Twitch Prime, click that. But other than that, sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride, okay? Some of you might be wondering, Loru,
why are you doing this? Why are you giving away, generational Eve wealth?
It's very simple. I'm tired of people not having Omega. I'm tired of people not having billions of IS to play with. I'm tired of this community not being able to go make incredible amounts of IS per hour with just an initial, call it an angel investment, okay? Call it a theoretical angel investment. I will have the most Omega, the most enjoyment, the most space-rich community in the category I've made it. My business and business is booming, chat. Calroon doing it, gifting 5 subs for the community. Showing up, dropping it down. Level 11 has been achieved. And Lutz.
Tier 1, out of your mind. Good to see.
Yeah, that counts too, Lutz. That counts too. That means level 11 is 1.1 billion-esque, and we're that much closer to a double ribbity boy, the Moros. Let's see it. Why do I keep saying it's ribbit? Look at his face. Look at his face.
Ribbit.
Is that not a frog? That's a frog, chat.
Ribbit, ribbit.
You know the bullfrog sounds, chat? He can't keep getting away with this. He can't keep getting away with this. I used to freak out the bullfrogs by like doing this. All glory to Hypnotoad. Hey, can't keep getting away with this shit. Let's get some 07s for Ireton, dropping billions of ISK on the community, showing up with every single Marauder. And 69420 ISK. All Marauders will be given, regardless of how high this hype train goes, all Marauders will be given. What is this? Generational Eve Wealth, an Epithal with a bunch of stuff inside. What is this? You know, Crenshaw, I will accept it. I will accept your fitful Epithal. I don't know what's in the Epithal, but you said it's generational Eve Wealth. I will believe you. Let's see about it. We got another contract coming in. What do we got? We've got a Perseverance with salvage crates from Grom. Add to the giveaway. You got it, Grom. Goodness gracious. Looks like a PI setup. It is. Faded Volatile Ice. Look at this. Chad, this is 500 million ISK. Perseverance. Fit. Ready to go. Nice job. Incredible. Fit Percy. We do like a fit Percy. I will accept it and I will get... Ireton. That's like 9 billion ISK. That's a Baba Booey. That's a Bobby Rogi. That's a Loru Yaga. That's a Baba Yaga. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, thanks for the
Twitch Prime. Out of your mind, yeah.
Getting us that much closer. And ladies and gentlemen, regardless of how high this hype trains go, one of you will be getting a Bobby Rogi. It's like 8 billion ISK. For one wallet check, brother, y'all are being generous enough. God bless you. 2 minutes remain. 17 subs to get us to the next level to unlock all of the goodies. We've got Verastos 100 million ISK, Maya 500 million ISK, plus 600 million ISK. This is plus 600 million from community. Just in addition to this number, we're adding 600 million ISK from the community. Wowzer. Okay, got a lot of goodies coming in. Lots. I'm going to put this here so y'all can see it. Okay, right here. Yeah. Perfect. Right here. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, no matter how high this hype trains go, I want you to understand I have never seen anything like this. Every day this happens on all of Twitch, on all of YouTube, where the streamer chooses to be generous, and then the chat matches the generosity. Let the haters hate. I'm going to keep giving you a Barbaroga, a Fit Perseverance, a Fit Epithal, all the Marauders, 2 Nidhoggers, and $1 billion worth of drone, and 600 million is not to mention 1.1 billion is coming in. Less than 1 minute remains. We got 17 subs. Check for Twitch Primes. If you're on YouTube, you have time to check for Twitch Primes. I know you have.
I know some of you have Twitch Primes.
I know you do. They're free. Check about it. I'm a realist, Doubler Dastardly. We are the only one that actually works. Or the only one that actually gets done. Check contracts. You got it. 67 ISK. Colonel is trying to charge me 67 ISK for Fit Abyss Gilas and a Fit Worm. I don't know, chat. It seems like a scam. 67 ISK. Look, this one blue module alone. Is that even good? Is that even a good module? Like it's... Chat, he makes me pay 67 million ISK. It's clearly a scam. Level 11 hype train has been completed. Well done, everybody. Excellent job. Well done. Let's get some 07s for the sub-gifters, the biddies, the Twitch Prime enjoyers. No matter the level of support we get, y'all, I take a percentage of it back. I buy Plex to buy ISK to buy capital ships, and I give it back to you, the community. Excellent job, champ. Ladies and gentlemen, this contract is clearly something that is, it's nefarious. I mean, look at it. There's red numbers. Look at, what are we supposed to do? It makes me pay red numbers. I don't think chat, do you think I should accept this contract or reject it? Type 1 if you want me to accept. Type 2 if you want me to reject it. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? It looks suspicious to me, you know. It's a lot of ones. I have to reject it for 67? 67? 67? Everybody's kid just started freaking out. Anybody that has me on speakers, although children were like,
Did he said the what?
I really did, exactly. So, chat, okay. 67-isk, I don't know. Guys, I don't 1.4 trillion-isk. I'm down to my last trillion. I'm gonna have to start a GoFundMe. Can, God forbid, an even joyer get a little motion? Huh? Let's see if we can give some stuff away, chat. Fit, Worm, Fit, Gila, coming in. Memes aside, thank you for the good stuff. Thank you for that. Fit Worm, Fit Gila, God bless y'all for the goodies. The 4 Klama Club, that's right. Ooh, and we also have 1.1 billion-esque. That puts this to 2.1 billion. Okay, 2.1 billion-esque. Excellent stuff. Yes. Boom. Okay. Okay. Here we go. It's time to settle up. Thanks for the gifts. Thanks for the bombs. Thanks for the primes, the biddies, the follows. The enjoyment today is very high. Ladies and gentlemen, we continue to get it done. And in order to enter into this giveaway, you have to do these 3 things. First, you got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Always the free stuff. Then you got to be in my Discord. Do that, and then we'll give you further instructions. Follow the stream. Then be in my Discord. Would you like to win Generational Eve Wealth? This is how, chant. This is how. Okay? This is the way to do it. Come on down. Follow the stream. Be in the Discord. Now, it's always free to enter in. Has been. Will always be free to enter in. We don't do paid giveaways. We've never done that. It's technically illegal, by the way. Technically. I can't do giveaways across state lines. It's a literal like law in America. And if you see people that are like giving plus chance to this is gambling, no, it's a giveaway because you're not spending any money. It's free to enter in. No one's actually entering in with their own cash. I'm taking money that I've been given and then I'm giving it back. It's charity. That's what this is. I run a nonprofit where, yes, I can. This is getting good.
I'm an entrepreneur. I run a nonprofit to give poor alphas omegas. You see, the amount of alpha accounts in this world is just not enough. There's so many alphas. It's too many alphas. There's so many alphas. We have to make sure that they're omegaed out of their mind, and the only way to do that is to give them omega. So I'm a
philanthropist. I'm a Loru philanthropist. That's right. What's the Always Sunny? I can't say it on stream, so I'm just a philanthropist. Trying to make sure that you, ladies and gentlemen, have the best time you can. That's right. So who gave the money? Everybody in chat. And they gave it to me and I give it back. That's it. Check contract? Y'all doing more stuff? We'll see what we got. Bro, is this real? Hi, honey. What's up? Ladies and gentlemen. One sec. Oh, puppy limping? Let me show him to a stream really, really quick. Okay. Let's see if puppy might be limping, chat. Puppy might have hurt his. He's limping a little bit, yeah. Come here, buddy. Come here, cutie pie. Come here. Oh. Look at this floof. Look at this floof. Huh? Show pup. Look at this boy. You have to, because he's limping on his foot, what you have to do is you have to lay him down and massage him first. See where he yelps. Kind of pull at his foot a little bit and see if he's yelping when you pull at his foot. It's like up here in his joint. But if you massage his, okay, fine. Then like, don't worry about it. But if you look at his paw, see if there's something stuck in his paw. See if there's like If you touch his paw and he kind of like pulls away, then it's on his paw. Okay? Oh. Might have hurt himself getting down. You're getting old, pup. Can't just be jumping down, you know? Look at this good boy, Dogo. I know. W doggy stream. Chad, he hurt his foot. He's limping a little. Okay. We walk him? I didn't walk him this morning. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, he must. So you pet his head, he walked away, and then he screamed. He must have jumped off and he hurt his foot. But we just. Okay. So he hurt his foot. You know, we just gotta be careful. Up. You gotta be careful, buddy. You're getting old. He's getting older, chat. Look at this floof. Okay, he hurt his leg as he got off the chair, chat. Here you go, buddy. I'm gonna put you down gently. Take him upstairs. Give him a treat. He's limping, but he'll be all right. He's sprained himself. Oh, he's sitting underneath my desk now. So he'll be fine in 2 hours. Yes. So tell him I'll give you a treat, buddy. You want a treat? His ears go. You know. You want a treat? Go. No, you just keep it there. I'm gonna end stream in a couple hours. Okay, so why don't you go give him a treat? Okay. See. Suddenly he seems to be walking fine. Actually, see, he's limping, He gets, who's trained who, huh? Who's trained who? He's fine. So, okay. He'll be fine, chat. He jumped off the couch and he hurt his leg. So, yeah, dogs. Treat runs, actually. So he'll be fine. I didn't know you could do this. I didn't know you could give MCT as like an item. That's really incredible. And this is in the perimeter. I will accept that because that's in perimeter 2 MCTs. I'll give 1 per person. I didn't know you could do that. This has to be a scam. Right? Right? Bavi out here giving me 2,500 plexis? Ladies and gentlemen. Chat, let's get some 07s for the community. Because we just got 2,500 plex. Ladies and gentlemen, we just got 2,500 plex. We're going to give it away to the community. This is massive stuff. Even when the hype train doesn't break level 15, which is already huge, we still get this kind of stuff. Let's get it done, shall we? That means, here's what we're going to do. This is 5 winners. This is 2 winners. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oop, a little bit of stutter there, chat. I heard it. I saw it. Okay, we're good. This is 4 winners. This is 2 winners. And 5 subverted drones. This is 1 winner because it's only a billion-esque. And then 2.1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10, 12, 13, 15, 20 winners. 20 winners. No, we didn't hit level 12, so we did not hit the 2 frogs. So we had to hit level 12. We only hit level 11, which is fine. That's just how that goes sometimes. So the Moros were only if we hit level 12. See, if you're new, I actually had a day like 4 months ago where I gave so much away that I actually like almost lost money. And my wife was not really happy with how the credit card looked. Okay. So she's fine now. She loves me. But I have an Excel spreadsheet because I'm an Eve player that, like, based on the number of subs, will now tell me what I can give away so that I don't owe the credit card company too much money. Okay. Is that okay? So we didn't hit 12, so I'll do those later. Okay, so that's I literally had to build a spreadsheet because I play Eve Online. All right, chat, last call. If you want to win the giveaway, you first got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then be in my Discord. Follow the stream, be in Discord. You got a minute, and then we do this giveaway. 20 winners. 20. Right, Crystal? You know, a boop. Thanks for the boop. Thanks for the boop. So, just on his miles. No, well, I can't tell you how I'm getting to Iceland yet. Can't tell you. So, I haven't told you yet what to type. You will get there in just a second. Let's get some walking around money. Trust me, the YouTube ad revenue is giving me plenty. Okay. YouTube ad revenue is giving me plenty. Do you need the same name in Discord? No, because it's connected. Okay. Follow the screen prompts right here. You got to connect your Discord to your Twitch. So you can enter as many times as you want, Solstice. How we do the giveaways is every day it resets. So you can win twice in a day. It's happened. We actually had a guy in one subathon, he won 4 times just because he just kept getting hit. And he was like,
is everything, did I win again?
I'm like, yeah, you did. So that's just how it is. But every stream, every day, it like resets. So you can enter every single time. It just matters when the bot picture goes, what's up, Talk? You win every time. It's very true. It's very, very true. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Amazon gift card for the community. Do you want to add it to the pool? Only if you want to Blackheart. I mean, look at this. This is like, look, we got a lot happening right now. It's amazing. So thank you all for this so far. I often win.
Nothing.
See, chat, we could say that there's a 21st winner and they win nothing. All right, because, and when they receive nothing, they can give nothing to whoever they want to, because we all know someone that deserves nothing, don't we? Fantastic. All right, so I'm watching the stream. I feel like a winner. You are a winner because you're here. I gave nothing to my friend today. True. I really want nothing. I want, how about Pac-Man time? Did you click it? To Blackheart, remind me after this is done. We will do Pac-Man. He clicked. It's Galaga has been activated by the Blackheart, baby. That means time to play some arcade time. Time to play some arcade time. All right, let's do this winning first. 20 winners. Last call. You followed on stream. You followed the stream. You're in my Discord. Here we go. 20 winners. The word, I know it's spelled wrong. 20 wieners. That's right. The word is thank you, chat. I will not apologize for burping, chat. Thank you. Type thank you, chat, one time. Case sensitive. Type thank you, chat in my Discord. One time. Case sensitive. Type thank you, chat. One time. Case sensitive into my Discord. If you spam, you'll be DQ'd. If you do not do the case that we do, you'll be DQ'd. We got about 10,000 people plus in the Discord now. If you are entered into my Discord, you're part of one of the biggest space MMO communities in all of gaming. Let that sink in. You forgot the wallet check? I did. What did y'all do? 67 ISK. Incredible. Thank you, Varastus. 67 ISK. You also gave me a billion ISK from Refnoia. Yowzer. We're up to 3.1 billion. Wow. Wow. Thank you for that. Thank you. Oh, for the contract. Thank you. Varastus gave us back the 67 million ISK to make sure that I'm getting some income here. Okay, so. Oh, that's right, Vanlin. Yeah, you got to link it. See, we put it on screen here for you. You got to follow, you got to be linked, and then you type the word. That's it. So, yeah. He refunded the scam. Correct. You can also just give away 6-7 ISK separate. Tell you what. The person who wins nothing will now also be getting 67 ISK. Because if you think about it, before they were winning nothing. And now that they're winning something, they've 100% increased the amount of things that they've won. They've gone from 0 of something to 1 of something. They used to be getting nothing. Now they're getting something. It's in addition to nothing. I'm going to give them both. They're getting something and they're getting nothing. That's right. Double it, pass it on. There it is. It's too good, chat. Someone just gave me 69 ISK. Stop this right now. Stop us right now. So we all do, Gelderon. We really all do. If I win it, keep it, double it, next person. There it is. Nice.
Nice.
So check ISK that I gave you. Yeah, I got somebody gave me 69 ISK. Somebody gave me 67 million ISK from their corporation. Why? Don't do that. Let's call this 3.2 billion just to say that we're rounding up. Okay. All right. 21 winners. Here we go. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. Going oncer. Going twicer. Last caller. Was not meant to be sent twice, sorry. No problem at all. You can know if you type it and then you connect. That should be fine. Should I do solder? You know, because I mistyped it the first time. 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. And just like that, no more entries can be entered and sold.
I don't know what happened there, chat. I started getting into Eve in the last few days. Gitsmo, welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in typing 07 for Gitsmo and the other new bros in New Eden. Welcome to the best MMO you're ever going to play, the only MMO that rewards your time. Welcome in to the new players. It's good to have you. The most common comment I'm getting nowadays is,
hey, I'm a returning player.
Hey, I'm a new player.
I think we might be breaking the Eve is dying allegations in 2026, ladies and gentlemen. All it took was multiple MMOs to fail. We're rising from the ashes of all of the things that could have been. And when you join Eve, it's a brand new world for you to be able to experience. It's good. And we've been live for 20 years and you don't have to worry about it failing for no reason. So, you know, knock on wood, champ. We're gonna have a great time with it. Damn. Whoa. It's all gonna be fine in the end. Join Eve. You'll have a good time. Okay. So was playing Ashes still died. I was right. I told you. Listen. Sometimes you hit the nail on the head because you're skilled and you're good with the hammer. Sometimes the nail of the head is so large, it's impossible to not hit the nail on the head. Okay, so that's just how it is. All it took was staying the course and not turning to the right or left. You know? So we are valid. It's true. It's true. All the return bros are very valid, you know? So watching YouTube vids, maybe come back if I'm honest. That's why I do it. I remember the first time I ever played Eve. I was with my buddy in his house, at his parents' house. I slept over his house. One of my best friends. He was actually the best man at my wedding. I still talk to him. I love this man. He came over. Him and his dad were playing Eve, of course. And they were like, you should try this game. And I was like, I don't really know, whatever. I began to play it off and on since 2008, December of 2008. We played it for Christmas. And I kind of didn't really play it at the start. And then I kept coming back to it. I just kept coming back to it. And then I was like, I came back after a 7-year break, 3.5, 4 years ago. And I was looking up how to do stuff in Eve. And I saw the content was boring. Being a content creator myself, I said, what if I made some guides? Our first video got 10,000 views in a week. It was one of the highest Eve videos that month. Of all of the Eve category. I was a new person in the category. I saw that y'all liked what I was doing. And I said to myself, I'm just going to keep helping people and just keep trying and see how far it goes. How far it goes is today, chat, right before stream, something very special happened. As I was asleep, right before stream started, we passed yet another milestone. Ladies and gentlemen, today, literally today, right before stream, we passed 45,000 subs on YouTube. 45,000. 45,000, baby. 45K coming in. Let's go now. 50K is officially in sight. when we hit 50K, I said I would never do a 24-hour stream again. I said that. When, okay. Okay. You know what I'm saying? So a 48-hour stream. Now we're talking. A 50-hour stream. There it is. There are things that y'all don't see over here. I have been building for months. Almost a year now. I've been building stuff over here. I have been learning systems on the free time. I have been doing things to level up this brand and this category. You think the giveaways are big now. Let me cook. Speaking of cooking, the winners have been found. I am now going to be typing things. Okay. 23-hour stream. I hate this. Y'all are so good at this. Winners. Okay, 3.2 billion-esque. We have our first ever heavily sponsored stream where I am being paid to check out a brand new space MMO. I'm going to talk. It's going to be in 2 weeks, and I am going to be sponsored to do it. I am excited about this because it represents the first time that I've been actually sponsored to play a game like this. Other games like Dune Awakening have sponsored me in the past, but it was very light. The Dune Awakening sponsorships, I have no problems telling you, were very light. It was not a ton. It was basically like, yeah, feature us a little bit, and it wasn't very big. This is like a sponsorship. This is large. And it's a brand new game that I've never played before. And we're going to be, it's a space MMO, brand new. And I'm not telling you what it is, no matter what you type. I'm literally not going to look at the chat right now. So I can just tell you why I type it. I'm excited to check it out because Eve is a great game. And you know that we've said in the past that a working adult, I really believe, needs 2 video games to play. That way, like, because if you play Eve every day for years, you're just going to burn out no matter what you do. Because while the game is fantastic, it's still a video game, and you have to be able to get enjoyment out of things, chat. We're all about enjoyment. So I'm NDA, chat. I literally can't do EVE Online 2. You win. You got it. That's it. You win. You win. You saw through me. It's EVE Online. You know, it's not EVE Online 2. It's EVE Online 3. Yes. Yes, I'm typing in the winners now. I'm not going to tell you what it actually is, chat, because I'm literally NDA'd. Okay, so I actually can't. It's whatever it is, chat. I think we're going to like it because what I can tell you, let me break down my process. Okay. Okay. Companies send me sponsorship emails all the time. I mean, all the time. I get like 1 a day. If I'm really looking, if I want to open up my spam folder, it's even more. Okay, so Hello Kitty Galaxy Adventure. How did you know? How did you guess? I really was thinking EVE Online needed more cute things. So of course I signed up with Hello Kitty Galactic Adventure. Part 2 Redux. You know, how did you know? How did you know? Amazing. So smart. So smart. What I do when a company sends me a sponsorship thing is I go check the game out. I go do a bit of recon. I check out the pricing of the game. I check out the studio. I check out how the game looks. I see if it looks kind of fun. I see if it looks fun. And if the answer to most of those questions is, okay, sure, I'll go give them a shot. I'll check them out. Because Eve is a great game, but there is other fish in the sea. And I want to make sure that we're experiencing all things. Here's my main reason. EVE Online is one game, and because there is other fish in the sea, if we keep our knowledge stale, if we keep our knowledge from one area, our wisdom in one area, it gets stale. Thanks to the prophet Iroh for that. Okay, that's right. So, you know what it is. You know. Okay, Nightmare. All right. So, it's a... Is it Star Citizen? No. Star Citizen is a game I plan on checking out at some point. I still have to reach out to their devs so I can say like, hey, look, I'm a big Eve creator. I'd like to check your game out. Can I check it out? And can I give some stuff away to the people? Sounds fun, right? And I'm gonna tell them, hey, I'm also going to be honest, and I'm not gonna be like bought with stuff. I'm gonna figure out a nicer way to say it. But yeah, when we do Star Citizen, you're gonna be getting an honest review from me, regardless of how many game codes they give me. You know, they could give me $1 million, and I would still be honest with you. I can't be bought. Okay. Nothing the game. Oh, Crenshaw, you ruined it. In a couple weeks, we're going to be chatting. In a couple weeks, we're going to be playing nothing. We're going to start stream, and the screen is going to display nothing. And hear me, the gameplay has nothing in it. They make sure to rise to new heights of nothing. All right. When you see the graphics and see how much of nothing there is, you'll be astounded. You don't even need a graphics card because it's rendering nothing. I can't keep doing it. I can't keep doing it. It's so good. It's based. I can't keep doing it. Poll it. I will not poll it. I will not poll it because I'm not going to like accidentally reveal what's up. So I'm very excited, chat, because of how big we're getting. I'm officially getting like decent sponsors. This is one of the ways that I can take the income that I'm getting and then put it back into the community, getting bigger tech, bigger stuff, be able to do more things, get the production up. Boy, I wish I could tell you what I'm building over there. I can't show you. I was going to show you. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Ladies and gentlemen, the winners are here. Thank you for your patience while I've been typing stuff in. Here are the winners, chat. The winner of this giveaway is Ozza, Triniox, Poisey, Daganzu, Shanesley, Hefil, Core, Amgosto, Lux, Bez, Killshot, Frost, I'm Tanky, Goose, Dark Helmet, Seifer, Vriddy, what's up, Vriddy, Emmy, and Conquer! Now listen. Conquer. You won nothing. You won nothing. I gotta tell you, I'm not satisfied with Conquer winning nothing. Not satisfied with them. But what I'm going to do is I want Concord to have something. So what I'm going to do is give Concord a billion-esque. That's Concord. You're going to get a billion-esque. Instead of getting just one of nothing, I'm going to give you a something as well. So Concord, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Tell you what, I'm going to give you 1.67 billion-esque. No, I can't do that. I actually have to wait because we have other stuff coming. Congrats to the winners. Congrats to the winners. Well done. Well done. Great. Now I lost 1 billion instead of nothing. Exactly. Good job. Hype train winnings. Oh, if you won something, okay, you can always check the giveaway status. Chat, this is where we post all of our most up-to-date stuff. If you won something, all you have to do is DM me your Eve in-game name. If you do that, that's it. DM me your Eve in-game name. Once you have your in-game name, do nothing. There it is. Do absolutely nothing. 67 billion is exactly, champ. Then you'll see. You'll see. We got a lot of stuff coming in. A lot of stuff happening. We had a lot of winners. We're very excited about it. Excellent stuff today, chat. Really, really cool. Where's the winner list? I have pinned it. What if I PM my name? Well, I can't believe the rule breakers we have here. I try to make it simple, and they just keep on breaking my rules. I want them to DM me. Instead, they're PMing me. Next thing you'll know, they'll be pinging me. You know? Next thing you know, they're going to ping me, chat. And I can't handle all of these people DMing me, pinging me. There's too many of... I can't imagine if someone pings me, I swear I will kick... I'm going to kick people. We're going to take out the subverted JVN drone here. Okay. We're going to take this out. We're going to see what it does. And even though the DPS is a little bit lower, can we do more with it? Pac-Man. Ladies and gentlemen, if this is your first time seeing Galaga time redeemed, it's really arcade time. A pissed? Heaven forbid somebody sends me a PST. Okay. A ping I can get behind. A DM. Yes, a DM. A ping, perhaps. But a pist? Ridiculous. So, incredible. I can't believe it. A pist. Ladies and gentlemen, it's very, very simple. When we have a Galaga time is redeemed, it's only one thing that we can do. We have to play Pac-Man Championship Edition. It's our current arcade game. And depending on how high this goes, we will also be giving away more ISK on our next Hype Train giveaway. If you just left the chat, you're missing out. Are you ready for the most hardcore game of Pac-Man you've ever seen, chat? Let's turn this up. Okay, one sec. I'm ready for immaculate vibes. Let's turn this down a little bit. Whop 'em. Whop 'em, whop 'em. I'm just going to press enter. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going to... Here we go. Start how high the score get is how much ISK we will give away. Here we go. Let me know if the sound is too loud, chat. Whopper, 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 whopper. Look at this pack. Look at the micro, the sheer aura that Pac-Man has, ladies and gentlemen. We have to avoid the ghosts. Maximize our micro. Maximizing our micro. Making sure that I'm looking to the other side of the screen. The apples are mine. Only I can get the apples. Yes, let's go this way. Chomp, 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 nom, 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 nom. You take them down. You can't take my goop. It's my goop. We take all the nom-nom-noms. Look, you haven't even seen the best part about this, chat. Wait till you see what... Oh, we aggroed one. Let the aggros begin, chat. Let's just go. Oh, I aggroed too many. There's too many. No. Okay. Too many. This way. Down, up, to the... Keep it going. And now we chop them down, baby. We get all the scores. Yeah. Look at this. Have you ever seen a more intense Pac-Man, chat? I don't think I've ever seen a more intense Pac-Man. This way. The sheer amount of RTS stuff flowing through my veins. Right. Ooh, right there. I ate them all, baby. Oh, there. You almost got me, chat. You saw it. Come back. Oh, they're going to come for me now. Okay. Lock in, chat. They're now able to kill me. Lock in, baby. The high score. The people want me to get the most ISK possible. The people want me to get the most ISK possible, chat. No. I went the wrong way. Okay. Get the power up and go back and chop. I now have ADHD. You're welcome. Actually correct. Look at... I've never seen a more impressive Pac-Man, ladies and gentlemen. Arcade style. Imagine playing EVE Online when you can just play Pac-Man, chat. Isn't that right? Just kidding. I play both. Where even am I right now? Okay, there I am. For a moment, I lost where I was. I lost it. A key. I don't know what the key was for, chat, but I got a key. Chomp. Good. Nom. The power-up is inside of him. Pause. AO. We're going to make sure... Let's see how many ghosts we can get. How many ghosts can I aggro? Can I aggro all of the ghosts? Yes. Okay. Maybe just careful, Loru. Aggro them all. And eat them up. Getting all the high scores. Nom. Give me all the things, baby. Yes. I will have all of them, ladies and gentlemen. That was like a Space Invader. Okay. They came so close to me, and we're back to eating them up again, baby. I have to make the sound effects, chat. It's mandatory. It's part of my contract, okay? If I play Pac-Man, I have to... Go up. We just barely missed it. Just keep going up. I found it out, chat. If I just keep increasing, I will just keep going up. Perfect. I am invincible. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me now. All I have to do is keep going up. No one will be able to stop me, but I can see the timer's going. The timer was going down, chat. So now I have to go up this way. It's too much of a line. There's too many ghosts. I have to find a way to eat them, otherwise they're going to eat me. It's just a matter. Oh, there it is. There's no. Up here. And no. Let's get them, baby. The maximum score shall be had. Are we breaking our... We're close to breaking our high score, ladies and gentlemen. The slowdowns on the Pac-Mans... No. Go there. We almost broken our high score, chat. No, this is it! I don't think we're done. We're alive. Go. No. There's... Okay. Focus in. Lock in, Loru. The people demand. The people demand you give them more isk, Loru. I can't fail them. Where am I? Okay, I failed you. I can't stop the guy. One more. Go. We have one more life. I think. I don't even know anymore. I don't know what's happening. I don't know where I am. I'm just. All I am is someone who enjoys fruit now. I'm just a fruit enjoyer. I missed it. Let's go this way. Good. Down, left, up, right, forward. Carry the 2. 7, 74, 60. I'm sorry. This ain't your grandfather's Pac-Man. Okay, I don't know how many more lives I have. I don't know where they're on this. We can eat them once again, baby. Let's get as much score as we can. And ladies and gentlemen, let's picture eating all the ghosts. Nom. Give me all of them. These guys were running from me, and now they're coming towards me again. Okay. No. Yes, you tried to eat me. You tried to eat me, but I'm just going to, instead of going up, you should just go down. Just by the hair on my chin, ladies and gentlemen. What happened? I finished it. Spacebar for bomb. There's bombs? I had no idea. More meta.
That's the thing about Pac-Man. They're bombs.
All those, I absolutely did not know that there was bombs. I had no idea. Is this a new high score? Whop 'em. I don't know what's happening. Confirm, enter. Great. I'm so... Get me out of here. Back. I have a global rank. What's going on? That was a new high score, I think. Whop 'em. Show me the whop 'em. What was my score? Hello? 727. Ladies and gentlemen, AAA games gotta lock in, chap. Whop 'em. 727. We did great. How's my global rank in the world? I don't know what any of this is. There's too many things to click on. I have to leave. Okay. Course rank. I am rank 262,000 out of 626,000. We're in the top third. I love that. I'm so good at Pac-Man, champ. Amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, that means on the next hype train, we will be giving away 727 MISC. Okay. Thank you for playing. Thanks for Galaga time. Hi, hey, listen. We've got a... Who did it? De Blackheart. Can we get some 07s for De Blackheart with that? Did y'all like that, ladies and gentlemen? After you type 07, type 1 if that was something that you enjoyed. Do you like those funny little contests that we do? Little Pac-Man? Yeah? Go that. That's a lot of good fun. Okay. We're going to take out these subverted drones. And we're going to see how they feel in T4. Ooh, let me get a consumable. What consumables did we have? Give it to me. Gamma. I'm clicking it and it's not loading because real life. Give me 2 of these. 10 million-esque. I wish there was a plus damage thing for drones. That'd be very nice. And give me a crash. What the heck is it? Synth crash. Can I get the White Storm booster that gives me more shield stuff? Because I want to. Because I deserve it. Okay. It's above. It's 75,000-esque. 75,000 is above the regional price. My goodness. All right, give me this. Let me just get some goodies so we can make sure that we absolutely push this to its limit, baby. Please, can you link the Gila Fit in game? Yes, I will. Give me just a moment. Let me do this. So if you want, ladies and gentlemen, to join a corporation agnostic chat, which just means you don't have to be in a corp to talk to us, okay? You can join the... Oh, did I have loot in my loot folder? Pause. Redoc. So you can join the Loru Gaming chat, everybody, okay? I'll show you how to join it in just a moment after I link the fit there. Oh, also, let's, we're gonna turn this here. I gotta turn my desktop audio down because my music is probably blaring your ears out. Chat, if I was too loud there, tell me these things, okay? We don't want to hurt y'all. All right, so let's take this. Let me drag this in here. Boom, boop. Okay. How to get in this chat is you press plus and then you type Loru Gaming. And this is a chat that we do on stream. We keep it open just because if y'all want it, there it is. So I'm very new, so I'm learning. That's why we do that, to make sure that if you're new, you can still get some fantastic times. We'll put this in our to sell folder, and I think... Do I not have any more T4 gammas? I have 1. We have 2. We have 3. That's plenty. Plenty for what we're doing today. Plenty. I'm very special, so I'm also learning. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Off is also slot 1 booster. Should I use that here? I kind of want to test to see. I'm willing to do a cheaper one, but I don't want to use an expensive one here. I think didn't we give that one away? I don't even remember anymore. Let's just put this here. Okay, so subverted. We're gonna put this to group 1. We're gonna move these to group 2, and we're gonna put the Valkyries to group 3. This is just how I group things. You see how ADD I am, chat? I have group 1, 2, group 2, 2. Okay. You know, crazy. That is bananas. Why can't I rename them things? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. Okay? It's not how my brain works. I'd rather have group 1 again. and like name it Alpha Bravo Charlie. Nah, group 1, 2. Group 2, 2. What's stopping? I could, if you think about it, I could do group 1, 3. Group 1, 4. I could keep... What if we go to group 1, 10? Amazing stuff, chat, would happen. So I organize mine the same way. There it is, you know. The same way. Mm-hmm. Good to have you, chat. Good to see you. Today's Friday. It's our last stream of the week. It's our last stream of the week. Next week, we're really working to come back to normal. We're going to be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I can keep working on getting our videos up again on YouTube. Because we're having some sound problems. We're having some just like some little things here and there that I really need to keep trying to do better with. So I'm trying. We're doing our darndest. So what I can tell you is that once we get our stuff sorted with our sound, my goal is to, we talked about this end of last year, my goal is to stream more days and more time slots. Today, Friday the 13th? I reject this bad luck. I reject it as a thing. My Lord is in control, and bad luck will not reign here. Amen to that. So, So I agree with you, Alice. I just saw your thing. I totally agree. So you see, as it is, isn't it though? Auto suppress also damages missiles. Correct. Yes. I hear you. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Al's is hitting me with some stuff. Excellent stuff here. So, wow. What a fantastic community we have here. I prayed for this. I prayed for this. I remember streaming to 30 people, playing PUBG, H1Z1, Rainbow Six Siege, really trying to find my crew, my community, my people. Looks like I found you. Trying not to get emotional. Thanks for being here, chat. Thanks for being here. Perseverance, ladies and gentlemen. It helps you. You can get it done. So, get a 24-hour stream, so it's everyone in the time zone. That's actually the reason why 24-hour streams are so good. Do you guys know that? Do you guys understand that? That's actually why longer streams work so well. We should hit the whole globe. Amen. Yes, he will. Yes, he will. You know? He will definitely. Hey. What's up, Wombat? Love that animated emoji. It's fantastic. That's true, Goku. I have ideas. What I'll tell you is, if we do a 24-hour stream, we probably won't be awake for that whole time. But we'll see. Let's hit 50k subs, and then we'll go from there. You know, How deep do you have to be to mess with mutaplasmids? There are cheap mutaplasmids. Let me put it to you this way, Animal. Mutaplasmids are not twice as expensive. They're not 5x as expensive. A good mutaroll is something like 10 times the amount of the next tier. It's very much a curve. So like when you start playing Eve, you know, like T2s, factions, and then like mutas, you know, it's like up here. You know, it's just a lot of money. It's about you have disposable income that is so high that even if you invest hundreds of millions of ISK into something, you actually could still make money with the activity on the other side. You can experiment with cheap muta rolling as much as you want. There are mutas that are like hundreds of thousands of ISK. You can just do that at will. I didn't mess with mutas for a long time. A long time. You always win when you gamble in Eve. There it is. My new modeler and your glasses. I see you, Laura. I see you. That's right. Yes. It's good. As good as, yes. We have some good glasses going on. So I quit experimenting in college. Didn't we all? Chief, you know, goodness. Mrs. Laura will have to look after you. She will. And she does. And she will. And she does, you know. I did. Eve Vanguard's coming out. Excited for that. I'm playing a lot of Arc Raiders. I thought of Eve Vanguard because back in the day I used to play a lot of Rainbow Six Siege. A lot of PUBG. A lot of H1Z1. It was decent. I was high gold in Siege. It was probably the best I was at any shooter. I'm okay at Arc Raiders. I'm okay. These Zoomers, you know, they're just too fast for me, champ. I'm just, you know. For gas cloud scoops, you can get a really good rolls with cheap mutaplasmids. Correct. Correct. Absolutely correct there. One sec. Let me get rid of this. Good stuff. Okay. Star Citizen is not a scam. They are making updates consistently, just slower than what people want. I'm going to answer the question not, is Star Citizen a scam? When I check out Star Citizen, I plan on answering the question, is it fun? Are the systems enjoyable? Is the monetization matching what kind of systems we are seeing? Because, for example, a game like No Man's Sky, which just had another update, my goodness, you know, another one for free. No Man's Sky is one of the best space games ever made, ever in the history of gaming. It's incredible. It's so much fun. There is... No Man's Sky is almost as deep as Eve. Okay? It is. Especially with the Corvette stuff now. You see the guy who built a Gundam inside of No Man's Sky? Bananas. Very crazy. Fantastic. So, absolute gold medal. What is Project Discovery in Eve? Project Discovery is this really weird, like, mini game that it's very odd. Let me show it to you. Where the hell is it? I don't even know where the hell it is. Oh, I can search for it. Yay. Project Discovery is this very strange, like, ISK making thing. So this is actually like real world data. And you help the scientists like cure cancer if you do this somehow. I don't know. I failed. I was not accurate at all. And you have to like, you just have to draw circles around the various whatever the heck. I don't know what half of them do. And if you do this right, you get some ISK. 70,000 ISK. So it's what it is a decent way for newer players to make ISK while they're mining. While they're doing other, like while you're hauling or something, and if you're going from A to B, it's a decent mini game to get you stuff. And now you do get the pass. It's also the only way to get the pacifier, the marshal, and the enforcer without using the refer a friend code. There are people that grind on this all the day so that they can get those BPCs because they're very expensive. So if it sounds like this is not worth your time, I understand because, hello, because it's not like it's mandatory to play Eve, sure, to do this. Considered, okay. And you have levels, so in a little bit, I'll hit a higher level, so there's training, but it gets pretty hard, sure. Fine, my high score is 100%, my par is 50%, my average is 50%, yeah. You can get some skins from it too. It's really not something you have to deal with. Got a lot of, it looks like there's some ice where we are, so there's a lot of covertors right now. I used to do ice here, but now I don't, so. Raging Gammas. T-Force. Let's see about it. We're going to try out the subverted drones and see how this fares. The subverted drones are little geckos. They're very expensive, and they do omni damage. They do omni damage. So let's double click this way. Let's turn everything on. Let's turn on all of our stuff. Consume. We got lucids. We have null warps are not a big deal. Let's take these out. The null warps we will save for last because they just don't do anything. Not even a problem for us at all. Let's come this way so we can make sure we do this. So, and we'll lock up these as well. Okay, cool. Call out the drones. Oh, it's just the one drone. That's right. Ah, see, it's just the one drone. Right? So, like, what do? It's just one drone. Let's see what kind of damage that we're doing with this. So, we're just going to head right towards this. The E-War is not going to really be a big deal right now. How slow is this drone, too? Is it even on this guy yet? I'm trying to see. Where the heck is it? Oh, I think I have my stuff turned off. Oh, who's nuding me? The Sentinels. Jeez Louise. Let's hit the Sentinels first. Let's stop. Let's keep hitting this Watchman, and then we're going to hit this Sentinel. Post-haste. Absolutely post-haste. The nuding is not a big deal for this, but it's still okay. Oh, yeah, let's use our missiles on this guy, and then let's hit the Sentinel. So I feel like we're doing more damage to this guy. We'll have to, like, time it with the big one, and then time it with the other ones, too. Definitely take, and we're getting yellow boxed, so we'll see. We'll see. My drone is around it. He's zipping around. He's like over here, you know? Okay. Interesting. Drone's still taking a little bit of damage. I can't really tell if it's taking less or more time. We'll have to time it in once we are done with the whole entire thing. Let's hit the Sentinel again. Drone is taking some damage. We're gonna pull him back. I am getting nuded out to high heaven right now. So we need to, like, kill this very quickly. We need to kill this last nude very quickly, because losing our resists is going to be a bad news bears for this. Now, he is getting healed. No, but he is being nuded. Okay, and I'm about to absolutely lose all of my stuff. Let's call out my subverted drone. We didn't really encounter, and I'm about to lose all of my newts right here. This is also why we run the... I think we're not killing stuff fast enough, because this drone is just not doing it. I am running out of cap. I'm going to stare right here so I can turn back on my stuff. Give me just a moment. There it goes. Boom, boom. All right, let's hit the Lancer. Let's bring this guy back. Let's bring this guy back. It looks like we're doing 629 DPS. The Omni tank, the Omni damage is not really doing it with this guy. Not even a little bit. Let's bring him back. Let's bring him back, y'all. Let's bring him back. Okay, bring back this drone. Let's throw our damage onto the Cilias. Who's still nuding me? Am I still losing my capacitor here? No, my capacitor is just sucking. Let's turn off all this. Let's get our Valkyries out, champ. Not a very good stuff here. Disable the AB. Yeah, there it is. Not a very good showcase of how this works, huh? Let's use our missiles just to get a little bit more DPS on this. Republic Fleet Valkyries pumping through stuff. These guys are just, they're omni damage. I can't tell if it's doing it faster or not. I literally can't tell. So, like this room, fairly easy. Yeah, it is fairly easy. Just a couple newts. We just kind of messed up on the very beginning. So, I'm going to kill 2 of these with the Republic Fleet Valkyries, and then we're going to bring them back and try to use the other subverted drone and see if that helps. This is where you kind of want the mono-propellant afterburner, right? We're not cap stable, are we? We are. Okay, we were just waiting for stuff to come back. We want the mono-propellant afterburner because it's easier on our capacitor. Okay, so that was pretty fast. Let's pull back these drones. We'll start poking them with missiles instead. Okay, and then we're going to call out the subverted drone and just see how much this does. Okay, let's call this guy out. This guy looks good. Little bit of goop, chat. Little bit of goop. Okay, let's scoop this guy. Let's head back to the gate. Looking real good. Excellent. Good. Okay, so we got a nice little decayed medium thing. That looked pretty decent on the DPS there. So let's talk about the differences here. This guy does omni damage, but it is one drone that takes up the majority of our bandwidth. That alone means I don't like using this. Because if this one drone takes some damage, I have to bring him back. And then the bulk of our DPS is gone. So should you use this drone on the Abyss? I'm going to say no. Just because even if it does more damage, it doesn't really matter. Because it's, and I'm actually going to bring him back because it looks like he's being yellow boxed. It doesn't really matter because when I have 2 drones, it's double the chance that the trigs are going to spool on something. It's double the chance that the other mobs try to mess. So Piff says you lose like 80 DPS compared to T2 and Valks and T4 Gamma. I believe it. I believe it. So let's do this. Let's mark this as favorite and let's call it out. Boom. Good old Pippa. Good old Pippa. I can feel it. Can literally feel it that I'm like, this is not helping our damage at all. So that's that question answered. So I don't know who Sancha is, but I blew up 3 of her ship servants and now the asteroid belt is mine. I've never felt this much power before. Absolutely correct way to play, Eve. Amazing that you are doing it so well, my friend. Enjoy taking Sancha's stuff, whoever she is. So that is the same energy as the Vine that's like, hey, is Wendy working today? When he's like at the Wendy's and he goes, hey, is Wendy working today? It's one of my favorite Vines of all time, dude. So silly, so ridiculous. We love to see it. Okay, so we did stabilize after we got the newting. Little bit scary on the newts, but we were never really in any danger because we are testing things. All right, we head right in. We got all the lootables. Oh, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't. I pressed jump and our Valkyries are back there. They're back there. So guess what? And we have Leshaks coming in. Double Republic Valkyries just behind us completely. Take out the renewing Leshaks right now. Let's get ready to heat. Just gone, straight gone. Let's kill the Leshaks first. The renewing Leshaks are going to be very, very first, extremely first. So, ladies and gentlemen, not the many such cases, ladies and gentlemen. Many such cases. That is how it goes. Sometimes sometimes the cookie do be crumbling. Okay, so now we could overheat here, but I have a feeling that we're not going to need to in just a moment. So good. Now we just keep hitting this guy, keep hitting this renewing Leshak. Good. Now we're going for this guy. Now we're going for this guy, and we are taking some. I am going to heat here because we're about to. The tangling Leshak is definitely going to be right after this. Going to be right after this. I'm trying to watch. Nothing's in. Oh, you're in range of my missiles. We might hit the. No, let's hit the tangling Leshak next. Just because it's within range of our, let's drop the MTU, just because it's within range of our missiles and we can take it out very, very quickly. And that web is really causing me to take some damage here. After this tangling Leshak is done, let's hit this renewing Leshak. We can stop with the overheating. And when we're down to 1, let's throw one of our drones at one of these guys because these guys are about to die. Let's head back to here. Let's head back to here. Good. Let's put this right here. Let's throw you on this. You on this. Let's throw this right here. My dogo is barking. I'm going to have to go see what that's about, chat. I can't right now, actually, because I'm in the abyss. So, such is life. Ladies and gentlemen, such is life. Let's keep hitting this guy. And let's throw our Republic fleet guy at this thing and turn this off. And we'll just keep this thing at range. We'll turn off the afterburner. Okay, it's nice and stabilized. Phew. Phew. Never in any real danger, ladies and gentlemen. We can pull all the drones back. We're not going to be getting that last one. Let's repair all of our modules. Our MTU is sucked. Do I have drones still here? Oh my God, there's spark needles that are still here and I turned off. I absolutely disrespected these spark needles just now, dude. I didn't even know they were there. I was like, yeah,
The room's done, no problem.
and I heard, and I'm like, what the hell was that? It's the spark needle. I started repairing my tank module. Okay, champ. All right, it's fine. It's fine. They didn't, it's okay. No worries. Are you multi-boxing? No, this is it's not an, you can ask any question you want. There's no such thing as a dumb question. Okay, I put the drones over here. I have to get used to doing that, by the way. So maybe we move our drones to a new tab. We are not multi-boxing. In fact, yes. Let's move this to a new window. Just so we can make sure that we know when and where there are droney boys coming in. Let's reload this. Let's put this, I don't know. I'll put it here. Put it here just so we can kind of, I want some good production still, so this is fine. All right, let's bring back the drones. Let's actually bring them back this time. This is a passive tank, Gila. Yes, passive tank. We are doing the, oh, nice drop. 39 million ISK. Big ISK coming in. MTU is in. Drones are in. My goodness. I lost 2 Republic Fleet Valkyries in the last room. My mistake. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Can't do it. Can't do it. All right, let's do this really quick. I got one more room, and then we're going to get this done. Okay, evening, everyone. What's up, Dink? It's good to see you. Dink! Passive Gilas, T4. We tested the subverted drone. It sucks. It's not fun. It's not. Is it Irish Navy Ogre for those poor drones?
It's Federation Navy Ogre for those boys.
Oh no, chap. It is. It's all Ogre now, baby. No drones, looking good. We've got some ghosting boys. Let's go this way. Vedmax. A single ghosting Dambovic. Come on down. Come on down. And blindings are gonna suck. My God, this is a bad combination. Let's hit this guy right now. Let's see if we can hit these. We're going to have to hit like a couple of these blinding ones. A lot of vials coming in. That's not a problem. Not a worries. We'll hit this guy. We're going to see about these blindings. Let's hit a single blinding. And then we're going to go for the Vedmax because the Vedmax are going to be a problem. Okay, they're going to be a problem. Triple Vedmac is going to suck. We did overheat. I think we're okay. I might even call out the double. So they're right on top of me now, so we can go after the Vedmax now. The only problem is now the loot. So let's turn off our faction. Our single missile. That is faction ammo. No tanglings, mean we go nice and fast. Excellent job. We really want to pump the DPS on these Vedmax before they start spooling. You can already kind of see that we're already kind of in trouble. So let's just start heating. Let's just start heating, and then we will throw this there. All of the other loot is far away. Let's drop the MTU. Let's launch this. I do not feel comfortable unheating my stuff right now. All DPS onto this Vedmac, all our drones. I'm watching the yellow boxing. When we're down to one Vedmac, I'll feel better, and I'll take off my heating here. We can use... It does not cost you really anything to overheat your tank mod. It's great. Great to do. It's totally fine. We don't have to kill any of these vials at all, these Vila Swarmers, whatever. All right, now that we're down to a single Vedmac, all right, let's turn off the heat there. Let's throw the drones on this guy. Let's start thinking about what we can do with our missiles to really start doing this. Let's head back to our MTU. Where's this? Let's head close to that. Let's head close to that. Okay. Tech 2 ammo is done. This is hitting some faction loot. This is the last room in the area. Okay, will it take out that one? Let's find it out. Good to go. Good. Okay, boom. We got that one. Excellent. Let's keep hitting the drones with that. No loss there. So far, so Gucci. What is yellow boxing? Yellow boxing means they have targeted me, but they are not actively damaging me. Instead, it means they're actively damaging other things. Other drones. In this case, they're damaging my drones. So, all right, good. Vedmax about to die. Whew. Now we just have to get some loot. So let's kill this blinding boy. Let's kill this blinding one. We are going to throw our Tech 2 missiles on this as well, just to speed this up, because I can't target these stupid things that are too far away. My goodness. All right, let's hit this. Let's throw the Navy thing at that. Very good. And then we will go get this guy as well. Start heading back to our MTU. Very excellent. Very excellent. Okay. We'll hit this guy. You hit this. You hit this. Actually, other way around. You hit this. You hit this. All good. All good. Start heading back to the MTU. Nothing is heated. We're going to get all the loot in this room. No problem. We don't have to kill any of these Vila Swarmers because of how things are. I don't know. I kind of lost my train of thought there. They've all kind of stopped shooting me now. Anyway, that's it. That's interesting. When the Dambovic died, some of the Swarmers stopped hitting me. That's very interesting and strange, and I didn't realize that that's how that worked. So, okay, chat, once again, we did it. We have another 6 minutes left in the Abyss. I'm going to pull these guys back. I'm going to very quickly run upstairs. I'll be back before I die in the Abyss because I want to see what the heck my dog was barking at. So give me just a quick sec. I'm going to go see what Dogo was. This is T4 Gamma Abyss. I'll be right back. I've been muted, huh? People bopple, people bopple.
What is he saying?
And I just had some of the best macaroons I've ever had in my entire life. So good. And I wasn't even done sucking up the loot, so I actually was very effective on my time there. Quite effective. Quite effective there. Excellent stuff. Okay. We lost our Valkyries. Sad. I mean, we normally don't run these. Now you know why I run like 4 Valkyries. Because if you leave 2 behind, you still have a full squad. See what I'm saying? So these are too expensive, and they're just not worth doing at all. So what we're going to do is, I don't want to stop. Can we do another one? I don't want to stop. I want to do another one, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Where's my abyssal trace? Boop. I want to go again. Unmuted. Thank you, Stardust. Thank you for that. Let's do it again, but this time I'm not going to suck. This time we're going to do it right. We're just going to get rid of these group 1s. Only going to focus on these. And let's just keep doing this because I'm having a real good time doing this right now. Many starvings. Many starvings. Let's head this way because I saw that automata suppressor. Starving Vedmak. My goodness. And a ghosting. Starving Damavik. Call him out immediately. Hit this guy right now. This is a big room, ladies and gentlemen. Lock the hell in. This is a big room. Hit this guy. Then we're going to be hitting the ghosting Damavik. Then the starving Vedmak. Then the only other Vedmak we have. Good. Now we hit the ghosting Damavik. We want a maximum another one. Multiple automata suppressors. This is a terrible room. It's a terrible. There's automata suppressors. They're everywhere. It's terrible. Hit the starving Vedmak right now. Do maximum DPS on this guy. And you know what, chat? I'm going to heat these. I'm not dying to something stupid. The moment we kill this Vedmak, I feel better. We're not going to get neuted out and are not going to die to something real dumb. We're going to heat on this Vedmak. Look, we're already at 1/4. See what I'm saying? We're already not doing great on those things. Okay, so just heat on this boy. They're spider tanking. You know, we got to try to take them down. I'm not going to heat yet because I think I won't be able to heat this. I don't want to burn out my guns either. That's good. Okay, good. Now let's hit this other Vedmak. I'm feeling much more okay now that we are down to 1 Vedmak. Let's start thinking about going back to this and we're just going to get the bioadaptive cache. We're literally only going to get the bioadaptive cache at this rate because this is a terrible room. What about this room is bad? So we've got an automata suppressor close to the spawn, which is stopping our drones and our missiles. My God. And look, this Valkyrie 2 is about to take it in the teeth, so let's call him back. There's another automata suppressor here. And there's only 2 of them, but they're at such bad intervals. Good. Let's call back all of our drones just to reset some of that good stuff. We're good. Take a deep breath, chat. Take a deep breath. We're good. We don't have to worry. We can kind of take a second. You know, it's not a problem. Let's just use this to go break this loot cache, and then we'll keep it and we'll keep it going as we can. It's important when you're in the abyss to recognize like that's a bad room, and then we're good. And then we're good. So, sorry about that. All monks. We'll definitely be praying for grandma. Sorry about that. Lord, I pray this our internet friend's grandma is okay and that you heal them in Jesus' name. Amen. There it is. So, chat, you can believe what you want to believe. I'm a Christian. You can do what you want. I'm not.
Your dad.
Okay, thank you very much. So let's hit this anchoring Damavik. We do have a prayer request, chat, in our Discord, where our community is not about faith. I just want you to know that I care about y'all enough to actually pray for you myself. Every single time somebody posts to that chat, I actually pray for them. No memes. So if you don't have to believe what I believe, chat, you can believe whatever the hell you want. I'm going to pray for my community. So let's not leave these drones behind, Loru, please. Double click in space instead of whatever the hell you were just doing. So, that's right. Never mind. He just said it. There it is, Jared. Exactly. So drones are in. I never released the MTU. Okay. That was one of those. I disrespected them again. I didn't even know they were there. The amount of disrespect that I am giving these drones is very, very high. I tell you, I gotta move this over here because I'm just not staring at it. Let's put this here. Sure. Drones are in. Drones are in. MTU is in. Look at the fireworks going off. Let's do it. Whew. I'm gonna put it right here because We'll put it over our loot folder so I can always just swap back. I don't need to like stare at the loot folder. You know what I'm saying? 100 million ISK in there is nothing shabby. Okay, so we've got a lot of Cilia Tyrannosis. We're going to turn this stuff on. We've got some stuff that is kind of close to me. Let's get that going first. Let's head for this one. Let's call out a drone very, very fast. And let's head for this guy. And we've got a Charybdis. Here we go. Charybdis is it. So let's get let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's lock up this as well. And start by hitting some of these FELTs that are coming towards us. Let's hit you. We're going to get targeted first with all of my missiles. And we're probably going to heat here. We have entanglers. Entanglers are going to be a big problem. Okay, let's hit this guy first. The null warps are not a big deal. Let's go for the entanglers. No, aren't they? Aren't they going to be a problem? We're going to have to heat this. Where is the Charybdis? We're going to have to heat this. Okay, good. That popped. Let's hit the Cilia. And I don't see any E-War happening, which is fine with me. I see them on this instead. I thought entanglers were... I could have sworn entanglers were web, but it looks like I'm fine. I'm heating this while we are... I'm heating this while we are getting close to the Charybdis. I'm going to do what I can. And now we're close enough to the Charybdis. It's time to start poking this stupid thing in the mouth. Let's hit this. All of our damage. Oh, bring back the drones first. Let's stop heating this because we're going to get too much. Let's start throwing our missiles on the Charybdis, and then after this, we're going to do... All right, we got some loot. Let's also get a little bit closer to the exit before we drop our MTU. Let's go a little bit further. Good. We're going to call him back out. Excellent. Excellent. I can call back that Valkyrie to a little bit later. And in fact, come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. All drones. All drones come back. All drones come back. We need double Tech 2s on this. We need double Tech 2s on this battle ship. Good. We're going to stop taking damage right about now. Same kind of thing happened where we held out at around half. Round half, we did pretty good. Okay, and I think I want to... For the sake of things, I'm going to try... I know this is going to take a while, so I'm going to get one of the loot crates, and then I'm going to put the rest of the DPS onto the Charybdis. Just one. Just one. Okay, I'm going to throw one drone onto this, and then after that, we're going to get the Charybdis and keep it going. I might do two. Are they both in the same place? They are. Okay, so we are going to get both of these. We're going to get both of those. That's not a problem. Down for loot, up for mobs, chat. That's what we do. Okay, so where is this stupid thing? Let's make sure we keep manually piloting. Good. Now all the loot has been popped. We want to keep orbiting the Charybdis at an angle. That way, she keeps going towards the initial gate. I am being webbed. I thought so. I thought so. The entanglers just decided to start webbing me for no reason, but I'm already kind of committed to this. I'm going to lose her if I don't do this. She's going to do a lot of application to me if I don't switch target to the entanglers now. The web was not at the start of things, so it kind of bamboozled me. So let's hit these two first. Let's stop DPS on the Charybdis. Let's hit this. Yeah, you can already see the webbing is really increasing the application that the Charybdis is doing to me. So now we have to just go back to the entanglers. That you pay attention to your E-Ward. This is a really good showcase of how to fly in the abyss. Swapping targets, getting it done. We're going to bring back our Valkyries once this thing is more dead. Okay. I know we're at half, but we are still doing very good. Let's come back here. We're at 185 HP a second. The closer you get to 50% HP on your stuff, the more heals you do. Our MTU is plugging. There are no drones here for me to disrespect. We're going to call back out Group 3, and we're going to hit the Charybdis. So you don't even really need the Republic fleets. You can just have you can have an inventory full of Valkyrie 2s and be totally fine. And look, now that we have no more webs, good. We're going to try to get on the other side of the Charybdis and try to corral her back towards the gate. She will move away from you at all times. So the more that you you want to have the gate, her, you, and that way she moves towards the gate. Does that make sense, chat? Hope that does, because see, actually, we're going to turn off the afterburner super fast so we can make sure to kind of double click in space and just keep manually piloting. I see my drones taking some damage, but we're gonna be careful pulling our drones back at specific times. Good, so she is going straight back towards this. This is really good. All right, we're going to pull our drones back super fast because we're reloading anyway. No problems. It's really good because she's just hanging out by this. This one thing where you corral the Charybdis towards the gate saves your run so much time. Oh, let's make sure we're calling back out our drones now. Okay, calling back out the proper drones. Now we have to go back under her and corral her back up top here, so that we can do more damage to her, chat. Isn't that right? Isn't that what we're trying to do? Exactly correct. Because now she's going to go too far south. There is such a thing as going down too much, and we have to stop. We have to make sure that we're doing this. Just it's a We got to be careful, champ. Thankfully, the Abyss does not affect standings. True life, true life. Now we have to commit to just taking her out. We have to commit to taking her out, and we're going to be orbiting this at like 1,000 because she's about to go down. She's about to be done. And now, good, boom. Now we hit, let's hit the FELDs. Let's hit the FELDs. We're orbiting that. No more danger is going to be happening. We're just going to watch the drone's HP, and that's it. So, lies. I'm back. How's the Gila doing? Very well. T4 gammas without Nirvana implants. This is, there's some piloting for sure that is going to make you have bad ISK per hour or good ISK per hour. But I mean, dude, chat, we just got a big drop. Big drop. Unstable. Big drop. God forbid a even joyer get a little motion, huh? A unstable large shield extender is 86 million ISK a piece. A big drop for ya boy. Little bit of goop. It's good day to do T4 Abyss. Ladies and gentlemen, excellent stuff. And this is not the final room. So we have 10 minutes left for the final room. We got to be careful. We got to be careful. God forbid an even joyer get a little motion, chat. We got our MTUs in. Drones are out. Still pushing through it. We're going to repair all of our stuff here really, really quick. We're going to pull back our drones. What we're going to do is we're going to reload this. We're going to reload first. Then while that's happening, we can press repair. I believe it works at the same time. So we're going to wait like... That was a bit of a room. So we're going to wait like reload. You can reload, then repair. We're gooping. We're gooping. Glad y'all like that. Love it. Streamer client, 86 million ISK on one item. This is the run is more. 86 million on one item. What do we got? We got another KYBERNAUT. My God, chat. Okay, so we'll lock in. Here we go. Get ready to heat stuff. We've got quad entanglers. We cannot mess around this time. We have to call out all the goodies and throw them at the stuff. We're actually, quad entanglers could be bad for us. So we just have to be very aware of this. Where's the KYBERNAUT? Right here. Okay. We're going to throw out stuff onto this. We're not going to go after this guy until we kind of figure out what else is going in. Let's just lock him up first, though. Okay, good. You're within range of our missiles. We're not necessarily going to... I'm going to heat now. I'm going to heat now because you already know what it is, Chad. You already know what it is. Good, good. Quad entanglers is very bad because it's going to maximize the application that the KYBERNAUT does to us. It's going to maximize the damage that the battleship does. So this is why I always recommend you do other Abyss first. If I'm making this look easy, it's just because I've done enough Abyss to be able to know what I should do in certain situations, because there's certain times you want to turn on a button. Certain times you don't want to turn on a button. There's just a lot of different things you could do. Like right now, I could take my drone. Oh, go to this guy. I almost put them on the wrong thing. I'm so close to this one. I'm actually going to start going to this and using my faction missiles to go get this loot node, and then I'm going to drop my MTU. So now we're good from a looting standpoint, and we're going to go a little bit wide so we can make sure to keep hitting these entanglers. I'm going to stop heating this because I don't want to burn out my stuff because I'm not really thinking about it right now. Good. Drones are taking a little bit of damage still, but that's fine. That's all right. Keep hitting this. We're coming at her at an angle. We're going to keep kind of like Fibonacciing this, getting as close to her as possible. That's the way to think about this. Once this last entangler is done, we're going to pull back our drones to reset the damage, and then we're going to go after this KYBERNAUT. She is at the edge of the map. All loot is popped. Pull back the drones. Pull back the drones. Throw on this. We can ignore the other Cilias because they're doing damage to us, but the E-war they're doing is stopping me from using a micro warp drive. Oh no. I don't need to worry about that, chat. Okay, good. They're in. Let's call it group 3 is our full Tech 2 group, and let's hit this KYBERNAUT. Now, she's at the edge of the map. You're going to see the red barrier appear in just a moment. I know she's at the edge of the map because she's slowed to a freaking crawl. So we're going to get behind her. We're going to squeeze. If this is the wall and this is her, we're going to squeeze in between, and then she's going to go back this way. That's kind of what we're trying to do here. So get ready. It's going to take some very double clicking in space to manually pilot. You'll notice that we're not taking a ton of damage anymore because she is no longer under her guns. She's not hitting. So we're going to stop the afterburner to really turn this turn tight. And while I'm double clicking, I'm going to try to show you. I'm double clicking in space. See where that blue line is? I'm double clicking to try to bring my ship about. Let's turn our missiles on. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? It's right there. Okay, so we're trying to let's turn the afterburner back on because she's starting to come about a little bit less. Let's turn on Tech 2 guns. Drone's health is looking good, and she's almost there. Almost there. Turn off afterburner. And stop ship, stop ship. This is where we want her. We want her to go back towards that. We're going to come back. Going to come back now. Even if we get hit by one of her big bolts, we're going to come back. I'm telling you, you watching me how to do this Abyss, this mob is responsible for killing the most people in the Abyss. It isn't close. This mob takes manual piloting and skill, moving your ship around to be able to do it, double-clicking and zigzagging in a pattern, and you have to try to maximize your ISP per hour, of course. So if you do what you see us doing, you'll win every single time, okay? As long as it's not a wrecking shot, even then, we're still fine because we get a lot of good shield HP. So you just have to keep zigzagging because I kind of went a little bit too wide there. Went a little bit, now she's going to the right too much. So let's come back. Oh, actually, she's about to die. Once she hits hull, you can ignore her and you can start heading back to your MTU chat because it just doesn't matter anymore. Okay, let's start hitting this guy. Start hitting this guy. That's super low. The other guy's lower. So excellent. Abyss is one of those things. If you run for consistency, bling loot. Yes, absolutely. Why can I just orbit? Because if you just orbit her, she's gonna. If she's going this way, and you try to orbit her, she's just going to keep getting away from you, and she's never going to actually go where you need to be. You want to position her so that she's here. If you're here, she's going to go towards the gate, which is this right here. That's what we want. We want her to get towards the gate so that when she's done, we just are done. There it is. Are there drones? Okay, good. Pulling back my freaking stuff. We're about to bounce off this gate. Watch. Boop. See? Quick little bounce, little bit of goop. We got a good drop out of this. An unstable large shield extender is quite nice. Quite nice. We're going to leave this right here. A big run. Big run. Max Solace coming in, getting 20 subs for the community. Big sub drop all of a sudden for no reason. Max Solace, God bless you. Thank you for that, my friend. My friend. We have one more Raging Gamma chat. I think we do another one. What do y'all think? I think we do another one. What do y'all think, chat? Type 1 if you think we should do another one of these. Type 1 if you think we should do another one of these Abyss. We have a little bit left on our boosters. Let's repair all modules. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. MTU is in. Drones are in. Looks like you like it, chat. That was a big run. We got 100. Look, we've been doing this. We got 300 million. I'm going to pay for the ship today. So, okay. You know, assuming you don't get rare drops, you'll pay for it in like 4 hours. But if you do get rare drops, you'll be able to do it. We got some ice happening in this place, chat. What the heck? Good looking stuff. Is everything nice and repaired? Once this abyssal trace goes, we will be able to go back into the abyss. Let's just quickly check our stuff. 300 million-esque, not bad. If I was doing this abyss normally, this is when I would stop being in the abyss and I would go dock up. But we keep trying. We just keep trying. Okay. I need to be more brave and do T4s. This ship with everything is about 500 million. You've seen us make 277 million today. It'll aggro the gankers. That's not a joke. It's real. Let's come over here to see the drones. We've got some Lucids, some FELTs. Let's head up to this guy. Because what do we got? We have a Fire Watcher is going to be first. Lucid Warden is definitely going to try to stop us. Let's call it our drones. Let's hit the Fire Watcher. Fire Watcher is the thing that newts us. Warden is right after that. And then at this point, it's just escorts and Aegis. There's less Aegises. Ooh, the Illuminators. We're going to have to hit those because that's going to be doing a bunch of random damage to us. So let's just keep heading this way. Who's webbing me? It is the Warden, of course. Let's hit this guy. The Warden, yes, sir. Hit him with everything. And then we're going to be hitting the Aegis, I think. And then the Illuminators. Yes. Yes. In that order. Good. Let's hit all the Aegis. Just focus fire these guys down because they like healing themselves up. We're going to let our faction missile be clear so we can make sure to go get our stuff. And that's a little bit far. Let's head back to this guy. It's back to this guy. Perfect. Let's think about dropping our Let's think about dropping our MTU very, very soon. And let's keep a lookout on our stuff. Still taking a bunch of damage. I want to kill the Aegises first because they do a lot of the healing. Now that we're hitting the Illuminators, we're going to see a lot of our DPS, a lot of the damage that we take go very much down. Because Ooh, this is a Speed Cloud. Let's get in this freaking Speed Cloud, chat. Let's get in the Speed Cloud. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Double click right in there. Where's that going towards? Oh, it's kind of like at the edge here. This gray fart is a freaking speed cloud. Let's hit the escorts next. They tend to heal up stuff. In addition to the Aegises, we want to kind of get close enough to the... once we're within like 10 of this, that's when I really like to start dropping the MTU. But I don't think we're going to have time for that, so let's just drop the MTU now. We want to get as much of the loot as possible. We need to be within 73 of this to hit it. Let's hit the escort. We're at the point where... we are getting yellow boxed. We're at the point where the mobs are going to start dropping pretty fast. So let's use the Republic fleet guy to start doing this, and let's orbit this at like 500. Good to go. Good to go. Okay, we can start poking the escorts. This is a longer room, and since it is a longer room, we want to maximize the loot that we are getting, and we're going to save the cruisers for last, just because they're easier. We might want to kill the cruisers first next time. Now that I'm thinking about it, just because. They're better on application, but the escorts heal, right? Don't the escorts heal, chat? I don't even know anymore. Let's orbit this at like 1,000. My gut is telling me to do this. We're switching DPS on the frigates. Yeah, you can swap DPS on the frigates. Good. Good. Excellent stuff. All right, missiles are going to start hitting the Spearfisher first. If there's 3 mobs that are named something, and 1 mob that is named something else, I tend to go after the singularly named mob. Just my methodology. Whatever the Spearfisher does is unique compared to the Lancers, so wipe it off the table. So, Electric has the highest filament costs. I wouldn't touch them anymore. Electric does. It's actually one of the reasons that we're making these guides on gammas. Many of our guides have been about Electrical Abyss, and a lot of you have been saying, yo,
Loru,
these are really too much. It's too high.
That's why we're starting to do some Gilas. When we did some Trig Abyss in the Firestorms, when we start doing Laser Abyss, we're going to do some more Firestorm as well. Firestorm is the way, exactly. We did some Triglavian ships, and since they're just base expensive, they're a little bit tougher to do. When we start doing Laser Abyss, which, by the way, I think after missiles, we're going to be doing a lot of laser-focused abysses. So as we kind of pepper in some drone boats there. This Gamma Gila is going to be in both our missile and our drone boat playlist, because it technically is both, right? We got 1 more lootable that the MTU is sucking in. Just 1 more. We timed this perfectly. That we're going to lose maybe 20 seconds on this. Maybe. This was really good. Really excellent. Let's bring back the drones. This is exactly where you want things to be, where you have a single loot container coming in at the very end and nothing else. Because this gives you time to get some cap back, to regen some shields. You know, you don't just want to drop into the next room necessarily. Lasers for the win, yeah. So, because I could do Drone Abyss, but I'll be honest with you. Everybody's doing Drone Abyss. I mean, the Gila is one of the most popular ships. And I'd like to do stuff that is more off-meta, as you've seen in our stream title today. That's how it goes, champ. Let me give this 0-point condensate. Lost maybe an extra minute there, and now we do this. All right, MTU is in. Drones are in. Stuff is reloaded. The Gila moves forward into the next thing. Let's turn this on right here. Let's get the drones going. Okay. T5 Serb, my favorite Abyss runner, is a T5 Cerberus and a T5 Stormbringer. And probably the Worm. I like the Gila. The Serb, I can tell you, the drone micro gets very kind of like whatever. The Cerberus is like, it's a daggum railgun in space. Kapum, dead. Kapum, dead. The Gila's like, I have to like, what is the distance? I have to micro. I have to think. I don't want to think. Starvings, ghostings, and then Damovic. Starving, double starving Vedmak. We're going to immediately go after the ghosting Damovic. We're going to immediately go after the ghosting Damovic. I'm trying to go after that. The double starving Vedmak is really, really bad. It's really, really bad. We have no drones here. Good. That was very quick. We love that. We love to see it. We absolutely love that. And I'm going to think about popping some loot here before I go any further. And there's the newts coming in. I might heat this sooner than later. I'm going to heat this. Double starving. I'm going to heat this up. Double starving. We don't want to mess with that, chat. We just double. This is a room that no matter who you are, can take you out. You got to be very careful. Got to be extra careful. So, and look, see, I'm already taking stuff in the teeth here. So let's heat this. Let's start hitting this guy. Keep poking this guy. Once we go down to 1 starving, I'll feel a little better. Is it just 1 more nuding? Good. Hit this guy. And let's heat this and do it. Shift left click will overheat the module. Did y'all know that? How many of you did not know that shift left click overheats a module? Type 1 in chat if you did not know this. Let's turn this off. Let's turn this off. Let's not overheat our stuff here. Okay, we're pushing. Let's do that. All right, good. This is barely within range. Let's do that. He's almost dead, so we're down to half, but we've kind of sort of stabilized. There you go. Shift. I use that almost exclusively to do my overheating, ladies and gentlemen. That's almost exclusively what we do. All right, let's head back. Where are these? This is room 2. We're probably not getting those. Probably not getting those. Okay. And let's hit this one as a final. Let's head right to this. Right to this. Yes, sir. All right, with the starvings now gone, we can now really focus on just making sure these are DPS'd correctly. Since we're down to only 1 Vedmak, that is fine. We can definitely out-tank that. Not worried about that at all. Is what it is. And we're just going to have a single MTU. I'm going to drop the single MTU here. And we're just going to start orbiting this guy like 1,000. When you're down to the last Vedmak, you're not going to be able to get any other loot, and you're not really going to take any other damage. So you just want to start sucking up all the loot that's here. I have one that's 27 away and one that's 41 away. We'll just kill these 2 Damaviks and then call it a day. Let's use a couple missiles just to be sure we're speeding stuff up. And actually, I'm not going to use any more missiles. Let's reload this final one. And then we're going to repair all modules. You can reload and then repair. You can do them in tandem. Helps a ton. Helps a ton. Okay, good. No more Vedmax. There's no more drones. Let's pull back these. I just made sure to double check. We've got 1 more lootable. That was the second room. We've got 11 minutes left. I think we have a little bit of time. The last room being 10 minutes. We'll see about it. Yeah, put this into the loot box. Looks good. We have 1 more lootable coming in. I kind of don't want this. We're just going to scoop up the MTU and we're going to go to the next room. Sometimes you just get a vibe. And I'm getting a vibe. In the second room, I don't love waiting. In the first room, I wait for loot very little. In the second room, I wait for loot a little bit. And in the final room, I typically wait for all of the loot. Okay, that's how we do it. So, and we're not in the final room yet. So I did not know you could do both. Yes. How much easier is T3 compared to a T4? The T3 was brain dead. I didn't need to do anything. So one of the things I love about the Abyss is you could just take it in to a lesser Abyss, and you're making way less IS per hour, but the risk goes basically to 0. You know, a T3 Abyss in this ship, you're gonna have to try to die. You know. How many runs do you have to recoup? It depends on your drops, but typically you're looking at a couple hours. So and that's a pretty good rate for the Abyss, by the way. All right, so we got some of these. We got Kikis. And we've got Dracovics. Now, these are going to be a problem for sure. What we're going to do is we're going to get our guns ready. We're going to call out our stuff on these nodes very, very fast. We do have Tangling Kikis and Drakes. So the Kikis typically orbit the Dracovics in like a, oh, there, and here they come. Let's go right towards this. Boom, boom, done. Okay, good. And good, it went right for that one. Excellent. Going right for these Kikis. Kikis are the scariest. But the Drakes can do damage. They can. We have to really place our MTU very, very quickly here. Everything's going. Drakes can definitely do damage, but the Tangling Kikis are the real problem because the moment they web you, watch our damage. I'm gonna heat here because the moment they web us, those Dracovics are gonna start pumping on us and boom, smashing. See what I'm saying? Smashing it. We're gonna start getting our transversal up. We're just gonna drop our MTU now. Because good, Tangling Kiki's done. Let's try to recover some shields here really, really quick. We also got kind of close to these Dracovics. So I'm looking, see what I'm saying? We get hit and all of a sudden a bunch of smashing that's coming in and now it's way less damage. Good, way less damage. We can come back to that, good. Let's try to get closer to our MTU and just orbit it at like 25. You get a feel for this stuff. Y'all. Okay, The moment that Kiki webbed me, it did exactly what I said. We're in T4, Gamma Abyss. We've made about 300 million-esque. Takes about 3, maybe 4 hours to recoup your cost, but then you have it. You can make it back in an afternoon. And this fit was less about being able to recoup your cost quick and more about having a more calm Abyss runner to be able to do stuff in. Because we're in a passive fit Gila, you can easily go do bigger, badder things. You can easily go do things without having to spend so much of your brain power doing them. So we got one more lootable to get. Really good timing on this. Missiles are reloading. We're still taking a bunch of damage. We're down to about half, but I don't think we need to worry about the missiles. We've definitely stabilized. Definitely stabilized. So isn't it better to do the relics? Seems to be more profitable ISK per hour. We're not talking about the best possible way to make ISK per hour. We're showing what is possible on the ISK per hour. I find that trying to only do activities that make you the most ISK per hour is unfun. Instead, I like to play the game at a high level with a lot of options that help make me ISK the way I want to make ISK. Fun per hour. Fun per hour. And chat, this is 150 million ISK an hour. Still really good. Still really good. Like, who cares if it's not like 100? Our best one is the Stormbringer by far, but this one is still very good. All right, let's go. Let's call this back. All trash has been gotten. Drones are in. MTU is in. Drones are not in. Let's wait for them. Let's leave. Let's wait for them to come back. Chat. Good. Drones are in. MTU is in. Easy run. T4s. Once you saw that we were kind of rusty at the start where we were figuring out what to do with the Gila, now we're up to 300 million ISK since we've started streaming, and we've been doing other things like hype trains and all the other things. So, wow. Wow. Fantastic. Look at this. I'm at 300 million ISK in an afternoon. Almost paid for the ship. Someone's watching Peanut. How can you not, dude? He's everywhere. He's killing it. I'm very pleased that a content creator like him is rising to the top. Because we need more content creators to be focused on fun instead of on the most maximum whatever that, he was talking I saw a clip where Shroud, this is not a shade at Shroud. Shroud's a freaking government experiment. He's so good at FPS games. I will never even, I am as skilled as Shroud is at FPS games in Shroud's Pinky. He's so much better at me than all these games. The clip was Shroud going, look, if you're going to play with Peanut, you're just going to die. It's unfun. And all the viewers are like, the top comment was, this is
the first Shroud clip I've seen in 2 years.
The point is, people want to watch others have fun. If you're just very good at the game at a high level, it's not entertaining. Okay, it can be, but you know what's more entertaining? Being entertaining. Got him. So, been avoiding the T4s. See, I like doing them, Ark, because you can see how to do them. I'm going to link it one more time in the Loru Gaming channel. Y'all, the full guide on this comes out very, very soon, and I'm going to edit this for this. I really just don't think you need the Vespas. Straight up, I don't think you need the Vespas. I think these are going to be it, and you could put 6 of these in here to help with the cost. Then you have a full squad, and then you have 3 full squads. That's what I would do. So, move it a bit to the left? Sure. Give me just a moment. I will move it a bit to the left. I can show you exactly what we're going to be doing. Okay, so let's get rid of T4 Gamma Test. Ready, chat? He wants me to move it a little bit to the left. You ready? You ready? Look right here. Okay. Did you know that you could move this? Did you know that? Press and hold on your capacitor, left click, and move it around. Did you know that we could do that? Where it is. Valk 2s are all you need. There it is. As long as it's not locked. Boom. You have to unlock it first. Correct. Goat and Sleeper and Heisek can have a nice loot. True. Do you prefer the passive fit or the active? I think they're different vibes. Passive fit, I want to push content. I want to really get the most ISK per hour, and I have full control over what's going on. The passive fit was very like, oh, I'll go left. I'll go up this time instead of left. You know, there's passive is much more chill. They're different vibes. They're different feels. The passive fit is definitely great and is a good ISK per hour maker. After playing the Orthros, which was only like 60, I think it was like 55 million ISK an hour, playing the Gila and seeing this big number of 300 million feels really good. And look, even if we didn't get, we got a lot of good tag drops here too. Look, we got electricals. We got a T6 drop out of this. Cataclysmic Exotic. Man, you can, the moment you go into T4s, all of a sudden the loot starts getting more consistently big. T3s will make you ISK. But in my experience, I flew a Gila, and I flew a Gila in T4s, not too blinged. It was only like 1.5 billion ISK, whatever. It was like a billion-ish. It was the first way that I was able to make $1 billion ISK in a week. Was I would sign in, I was like, all right, today I'm going to do 3 runs of the Gila, and I'm going to do something else after that. And I got to the point where I was like, I'm making so much money, I just want to keep doing this. It's just so profitable. It's good. It's amazing. Send that cat exotic my way. I'm telling you. No. We're going to go in there and have a good time with it. I run active. I feel like passive is less control. It definitely is. Passive is less control. It's more chill. I like active because you can make more decisions. There's more ways to fail, but there's more ways to win. Passive fit. If I'm under fire, if I'm taking a ton of damage, the only thing I can do, and I'm webbed, I'm censored, whatever, I'm nuded. Only thing I can do is heat my afterburner and heat my thing. I can heat my guns, but like, if you're in a Gila that is active fit, you can overheat the heals. You can overheat the thing. There's just because now I can choose how much I want to heal is such a big deal. Such a big deal. So you have level 5 and all related skills. Short answer is yes. There are some skills I might have level 4 in, but I have 200. What is that to now? 200 million skill points? 237 million skill points. Can you do this if you have 50 million skill points? It depends on your skills. It depends on how much you spend on a pod. So when I make these videos, I try to make it so that the everyman can do them. That's why we're starting with T3s, T4s before we go to T5s. So would you build this a Cerberus similar? No. Nope. I'll show you. We have a whole guide on our Cerberus. Cerberus is my favorite Abyss ship. T5 exotics. You feel it's a daggum railgun in space. You just feel great. Why do I only have faction ammo here? Oh no, there's T2. Okay, good. You do 900 DPS. You got a assault damage control, and we have a very cheeky power diagnostic system in there to up our shield HP. This is really great. I'm very pleased with this. Cost 1.5 billion ISK. But man, does it work? Yes. Is that an anti-bomb thing? I'm not sure what you mean, my friend. Love the Cerberus. I gotta fly that again. It was just a good time. Just a good time. So, Coden Bond, Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind, baby. Good to see you. Welcome in. Good to have you.
Thank you for being here, my friend. Thank you for that. The alert didn't go off or something. I think it needs a sec to catch up. Trying to see if it pops in or not. Can you link the Cerberus fit in the in-game channel, please? Yes, I'll do you one better. Ready? Here's all my fits. Exclamation point fits. All my fits. Boom. Easy for y'all. You can literally search because it's not just about the fit. It's about how we fly them. Okay, and I recommend you go watch the guide on how we fly them to see how we do things. And if you're over on Kick, the bot don't work. So you have to go to you have to go to other places. I know, Toms, if you're over on Kick, it's not working because the bot doesn't work with Kick. Because Kick is Kick. So they're still new. Give them time to catch up. They will. Let's put this in our tags right here, and we'll put I'm selling you, bruh. And we'll put this right here. Sounds good. All right. Good to go. We got a couple new tags in there. 6 billion ISK in tags, champ. Don't mind if I brunch. We'll put this into the giveaway thing, and we'll figure this out later. Okay. Good job on the Gila, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Wow. Do I do anything else besides the Abyss? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I found this in my box. Do you want it? Jory is giving us a fit Bial Gorn. God bless you, Jory. God bless you. A fit Bial Gorn. We're going to give that the next hype train chat. We will give that to the people. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. So 6.5 billion ISK in his 2 cell. That's all the ISK I have. More PI. Do PI. That's what I'll tell you. Do PI, baby. Let's put you back in here. And I guess we'll put you back in there for now just to call a spade a spade. And we'll put this in the giveaway folder. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let me look at this clock really quick. What time is it? 4 o'clock? Tell you what. It's almost time that I end stream. If you've got Twitch Primes or biddies activate a hype train. I'm going to go get another macaroon. And when I come back, if there's no hype train, all good. We'll raid out the people. That's fine. But if you want a hype train to activate, biddies, Twitch Prime, or a gifted sub will activate it. And then we will give away generational wealth. I'll be right back. We'll be right back. Hair stream. Hair stream. Okay. How'd the chair do? Yeah, I did it, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, Mick Dragon Rider with
100 biddies for the community.
And Code and Bond with the Twitch Primed. Out of your mind, the chair started a hype train. It's time for a hype train. Here's how this works. If this is your first time here, we're going to be giving 100 million-isk away for every single level of this hype train. And if you get me to certain levels, the gifts keep on being given, baby. If you get the hype train higher, we will give even more stuff back. How this works is every single one of my windows just moved to a different place. Give me a moment. My gosh. Thank God I have window movers. Eesh. It ruined everything. It ruined all of my production. Literally all of it. Ugh. What? This happened yesterday too. Well, we can't win them all, chat, you know? Just we're going to honor the hype train. Just give me a moment, okay? Okay, good enough. Every level is going to get 100 misc for the people. Okay? Let me activate this really quick. Turn this on. We have to do it every single time because OBS is dumb. I'm looking into other alternatives besides it. You heard me, OBS. If you don't let me do what I want to every time, I'm going to try to find another platform, bro. All right. If you're new to how our hype trains work, every single level here... We're already at level 6. What happened? Zardoz gifting 25 subs to the community. 25 subs showing up for the people. What a bomb at the end of the stream, Zardoz. Thank you for that, my friend. Woo! Goodness. Boom, baby. Boom. Giz Moscaria, tier
1. Out of your mind. Good to see you.
Yeah, welcome into the new people coming in. All the gifties, all the people enjoying us for this lovely hype train of ours. We also have
Narak with 100 biddies. Yeah, good to see you.
Yeah, well done. Already getting us to level 6. It happened again. It's fine. Everything's fine. I just had to click another button. My God. My stream deck is pissing me off. All right, so we're already at level 6. That means 600 million-esque. Now, any requests for a level 10 giveaway? Any goop for the goopers? Any goop, ladies and gentlemen. What capital ship would you like? There's so many options out there. If you say Titan, I don't have Titans to give away, chat. Come on. I don't. PNI, you want another PNI? Didn't we gave one of those away today? Another PNI? Tell you what, Tell you what. Because, Goku, you're an avid viewer, I'll give away a Phoenix at level 10. P&Is come later. P&Is are more expensive. Okay. We'll do a Phoenix at level 10. Okay. Level 10. If you get me there, we will give a Phoenix. If you're brand new, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Don't like, don't sub, don't gift, don't retweet, do nothing but enjoy. When this timer hits 0, we will be giving away generational Eve wealth to the people. Okay? Now, if you have Twitch Primes, they're free. Might as well use the Bezos bucks. Okay. The last giveaway we gave away, what was it, like 70 billion-esque? Hook it on Pahonix. Work it for me. There. Max Solace coming in with 20 gifted subs for the community. Level 7, hitting them 20 subs, baby. Wow. Wow. That's, I tell you. You guys are, level 8. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. We moved past level 7 to level 8. We're almost in Bisque territory. This is, by the way, this is in addition to the 100 million-esque that we're giving every single level. We just give that as like a basic stipend. I take a percentage of the hype train winnings and I give them back to you. In fact, we have to use our Google Engineer 1080p HDTV 420p technology mug with built-in voice changer. Those Google Engineers are fantastic, and the moment you put this to your face, you begin to sound like Bane.
Yes, I take the hype train winnings. I use it to buy Plex and ISK, and I give it back to you, the people.
See, the moment I do, isn't it amazing? If I say like you, the people, it doesn't sound like Bane, but if I put this close to my face, it says,
give it back to you, the people.
It sounds just like, it's amazing what those Google Engineers do on the Loru merch mugs. Get your mugs on Patreon. You can check them out over there, but this is not about Patreon chat. Exactly.
They expect one of us in the records, brother.
It's so good.
I was born in Nullsec, molded by it. I did not see a Sino until I was already a man.
It just writes itself. It really does. And those Google Engineers know what the heck they're doing. So look, we do, though, take a percentage of this and then we give it back to y'all. So in 3 minutes, if this timer runs out, we're going to be doing it. But 3 subs will get us to level 9. 3. So if 3 of you got Twitch Primes, mouse over that sub button and just see if the Twitch Prime is available because it's free. It's Bezos bucks. You might as well use it for the people to give us some goodies coming in. So, and if you don't got Prime, don't worry. If you're new, don't do anything. I don't want you to feel pressured if it's your first time to give something because it's just not how we do it here. There it is, baby. AP
Coming in Twitch Primed, out of your mind, AP3510, good to see ya, yeah.
and Gizmo coming in with 10 gifted subs for the community. Look at that, baby. Level 9. Wow. Level 9. We're 1 away from a bisque. Freedom coming in. There it is, baby. We didn't even have to do nothing. Freedom can more for the community. Level 10. Done. Chat. Boom. Wow. Amazing stuff, everybody. Look at that. Level 10 means we are no longer in MISC territory. We are now in Bisque territory. Wowzer. That means a Phoenix will be given away. Guaranteed. A Phoenix is happening today. A Hook It on Pahonix, in addition to the good old-fashioned Fit Bialgorn, okay, from Community. This is from Community. Okay, a Phoenix. Now, we're level 10. Great support so far. Amazing. Amazing support the whole freaking day. Which carrier should we give away to? We're mixing in dreads with carriers. Ooh, we gave some nitty hoggies. I believe you're familiar with fannying my toes. That's right, Chad. If you get me to level 12, we will take a percentage of the hype train winnings and we will be giving not 1, but 2 Fanny My Toes away. We're going to be giving a nice Fanny. They made it look so good, memes aside. They made this ship look incredible with the visual updates. I love the little fighter pods in the center here. You see them like rise up. It's awesome. 2 Thanatos, chat, at level 12. Unheard of. That's right. Chase coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Yeah.
Good to see you, Chase. Thank you for those primes. If you're on YouTube, I would come over to Twitch and just double check that you got the Twitch primes. I'm going to link it in a chat for you. It takes 2 clicks. Very easy. Very simple. It takes seconds to just check. You got Twitch primes. Click Twitch. Do I have a prime available? I don't. Back to YouTube. I know we got some YouTube enjoyers over there, and I know y'all are over there having a good time with that. Shadowin coming and getting 5 subs to the community. Look at that, Shadowin. Good to see you. Ever closer. 8 subs remain, and 2 minutes and 50 seconds to get us there. And kick enjoyers. We have some kick enjoyers. That's right, Tom SK. We are not on X today because we just, X is throwing some weird errors this week. So thanks, Shadowin. That's right. Chad, if you're gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Is that a contract? You dogs. You dogs. He can't keep getting away with this. Ayrton has given us a Rorqual for the people. An excellent ship. One of my favorites in the entire game. And no matter how high this goes, we will be giving away a Rorqual when this timer reaches 0. Thank you, Ayrton. Ladies and gentlemen, hit 07. Say 07 to Ayrton for dropping a Rorqual for the community. Thank you. Thank you, Ayrton, for that. My gosh. We're back, baby. Feels good to be back, chat. At level 12, we're going to have even better, bigger times. Stoner, Mr. Diabetic Stoner, what a specific name. I wonder if you have diabetes or not. I wonder what your recreational activities are. I think we all do know these things.
It's tier 1. Out of your mind.
Thanks for the tier 1 sub, my friend. It's good to have you. Welcome. Sorry, wasn't Lurk. Thanks for the sub. All good, boss. You don't gotta worry about it. So AP, thanks for being here. First time chatter. Oh, my neck chat. Boss, it's good to see you. No problem. First time chatters are always welcome. I'm happy with your work. Aren't we all, chat? But tell you what. I'll double it. You get me to level 10, 12. You get me to level 12. We'll give 2 Thandies and a Rorqual. We're back, chat. We've been having I missed y'all a lot. You get me to level 12, and we're going to get 2 Thandies and a Rorqual. I'll give you like plus 1 Thandy. 2 Thandies plus 1 Rorqual. So now we have 2 Thandies and two Rorks. Sound good? I told you, it's going to be generational Eve wealth. That's what it is. Double it, you say. Don't, Ayrton, don't. Stop it. 17 seconds remain. 15 seconds. 7 subs remain. 13, 12, 10 Twitch primes. 7 Twitch primes. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And, ooh, baby, they decided they want some more. Chase Lockhart and Van Buren both giving 10 subs for the community. Just slipped. My God, it had like 2 seconds left. Y'all wild. Try to make me sweat in my chair, bro. Come on. Level 11 hype train. Excuse me. We're 1 level away from 2 Rorquals and 2 Fanny My Toes. 1 level remains. 1 level. 4 minutes to get us there. Ayrton, if this is 2 Rorquals. Fine. I've never seen anything like this before, dude. I've never seen anything like this before. Where people you gave me another one, dude. People are just giving stuff. Ayrton's got part 2s coming. Another Ayrton, is that a fit Thanatos? Is there more? Y'all did it again. Maxalis coming in, getting 8 subs for the community, baby. That means level 12. Here we go, chat. There it is. That means at level 12, we are not only going to be giving away 1.2 billion ISK, but because of community generosity, we're going to be giving away 3 Thanatos, a fit Thanatos, 2 Rorquals, a Phoenix, and a fit Bialgorn, and we'll add this up with whatever this is at the end of this Hype Train giveaway. You have 3 minutes and 50 seconds. If you get me to level 5, why is this like transparent? It's trippy as heck. We can see the Gila behind the Rorqual. Amazing. At level, tell you what, we offered this before, but I just can't. Yeah, it's really just good to be back. You know, it really is just. I just feel good to be back. So what we're gonna do is let's dip into the coffers a bit here. Okay. Let's dip in it. You want a PNI again, Goku? You want a PNI? Nah. You're not getting a PNI. You're not getting a PNI. At level 15, you're not getting a PNI. At level 15, 2. Plus, we'll throw in a carrier. You know, whatever. Because level 15 is quite a lot of subs. So we'll just throw in a carrier. Let me look at my thing. Yeah. 2 PNIs plus a carrier. Chicken Zoop.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Good to see.
So that's totally fine. You don't have the skills, you can just sell it. It's no worries. You know, start hitting those. Everyone's like, you better
start hitting those primes.
So what about nothing? Tell you what, chat, if you hit level 15, we'll give 2 PNIs, a carrier, and we'll also give nothing. That way, everybody can win something. Because if I give nothing, doesn't mean everybody can get nothing. If that happens. Faldini coming in, gifting 5 subs for the community. Good to see you, Dagadzu.
Tier 1. Out of your mind. Welcome in. Good to have
Your heart is right, my friend. Welcome in. 1 minute and 50 seconds remain. 19 subs will get us there, chat. If you get me to there. And look, here's what I'll do for you. At level 13, we'll just give you a carrier. At level 14, we'll just... Here it is. We're going to start doing carriers per level. Because honestly, I'm so glad to be back. I'm so glad to be doing this. I'm going to definitely be eating into the margins a bit, but that's all right. We want to give to the people. We want to make sure that it's getting done. Do we get the Black Heart to Galaxy Town? We did. Oh, chat. Goodness gracious, my neck just hurt. Oh, man. Level 12. A minute remains. 19 subs will get us there. Please don't miss the community donation. Not looking to credit. Want to make sure you don't get missed community giveaway. What are we talking about? Community donation? Where? Where's Ardos? Tell me where it is. I thought we'd been keeping track of stuff. What do you mean? What do you mean? We got an extra Rorqual, 2 extra Thanes? Which one are we talking about, Zardos? I want to know what we're referring to specifically. So, someone just gave 1.2 billion. Chat, this is now 2 billion. Is that what you meant? Check your wallet, bro. I did. 27. Where's my music? Stop it. 27 seconds remain. 23 seconds. 19 subs remain. 19 subs remain. Another bill. It has to update because I just got 1.2 billion. Zardoz, 2.5 billion. We got 5 seconds. 5 seconds, 19.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. There it is.
Chat, level 11, 12, whatever it is. Hype train coming in for the community. Yo, Maxalis showing up with a 19 subs for the community. Well done. Now look, Maxalis was late. and it was a little bit too close. We hit level 13. Come on. We hit level 13, right? So that means an extra carrier. That means an extra 100 million ISK. Zardoz, thank you for that. Thank you for telling me about this. Okay. You're going to say wallet check, Zardoz, because I definitely won't miss something. Okay. So we not at level 15, so no P&I, but that's fine. We'll wait till next time. But we did. We hit level 13, chat. Come on. We hit level 13. The 20 bomb at the very end. I make the rules. Okay. I make the rules. 1.3 billion ISK on the docket plus everything. Chat, it's time to settle up. Thank you, Maximus. God bless you and the fam for absolutely just saying, I will not,
I will hit level 13.
You did. We make the rules, not Twitch. That's how it goes. Last contract, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to see who can win an Archon, 4 Thanatos, a 5th Thanatos, 2 Rorquals, a Phoenix, a 5th Bialgorn, and 5.8 billion ISK for the community. Chat, let's see about it. Everybody type 07 in chat right now for Ireton, for Maxalis, for Faldini, for Shadowvin, for Van Buren. I'm going to miss some names for Gizmo, Freedom, AP, for Maxalis, she gave 20 at the start as well. Zardoz gave 20. Maxalis gave 20. All these people. Generational Eve wealth. I take a percentage of the hype train winnings and I give it back to you. That's right.
I give it back to you, the people.
And we make sure that you get the goodies. Let's settle up, shall we? Let's get this thing off my face because it looks ridiculous. Here we go. Chat, our last hype train of the day, of the week, before we go and I go hang out with my hot wife. In order to enter in to these giveaways, it's free to enter in. A lot of carriers, free to enter in. You must first be following on Twitch or sub it on YouTube, then be in my Discord. Do those two things. Follow the stream, be in my Discord. The links are in the description. I'm going to post a link in the chat right now to get it for you. So, Thany my toes, yes.
Yes.
It's probably going to be that, honestly. So make sure you follow the stream. Follow the stream. It's important. Okay. Because if you don't follow, you'll be disqualified. I don't want you to be disqualified. I want you to win. So you have to make sure that happens, chat. Come on down. Okay. So generational Eve wealth is about to be had. Make sure you're following the stream. Always the free stuff. Follow on Twitch or sub on YouTube. Subs on YouTube are free. We just passed 45,000 subs today. 45K. Chat, we don't view bot. We don't pay for that stuff. Other people have to pay for attention. Not us. Not me. Instead, we just keep making good content. Amazing how that works, right? You make a good product that is enjoyable and people come out, It's not rocket science. Can we get back to having fun? Can gamers get back to enjoying themselves? Okay. Can gamers get back to enjoying themselves? Can we get back to having fun? I'd like that. How does YouTube monetization work? Ads pay me. That's it. It's just that simple. The more people that see the video, the more people watch an ad. The more people, they don't pay me, the ads pay me. So it's a way for this brand to be supported without community actually giving me anything. So you can skip the 5-second ad and I still get money. It's great. And so YouTube is one of the most successful businesses in history because it democratized monetization and it made it so that people don't have to spend money to support creators. They can just, as long as they made a system, a true system, where as long as you watch, the creator gets money. Great. It's awesome. So as long as, and just enjoy the content. How many of you are brand new? How many of you are brand new to the stream the last month? Type 1 in chat. If you're brand new, and be a little brave. If you want to lurk, that's fine. You don't have to type anything. But if you're brand new, type 1 in chat. We got a lot of new people in the chat. Look at, they all have subs too. Amazing. Tuningsborg, first time chatter today. Bless y'all. Every single one of y'all. It's good to see you. Would you like to support this brand and this stream? Are you ready? I'm going to tell you, if you like this content, our YouTube, our streams, our blogs over on Patreon, if you like our content, are you ready how to support? Watch the videos you want to watch. Revolutionary. All you have to do is just enjoy the content when you want to enjoy it. You don't have to give me anything. You don't got a sub. You don't got a Prime. You don't got a Patreon. You don't got a membership on YouTube. You don't have to do anything on Kick. You don't have to do anything. I'm building the brand in such a way that everything is good. Okay? I'm gonna win regardless of how many people gift subs. If more people gift subs, we give back more. Does that make sense? Chat, type 0 if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Type 0 if it makes sense. So, literally just enjoy the content. You don't have to like, you don't have to sub. Well, you don't have to do anything. You can just sit back, relax, and enjoy. I built the brand in such a way that that's good to go. Okay.
6-7.
Well done.
Mars ban that man. Hey, type the meme word.
No, it's fine. It's all good. I love the bee emoji so much. Bee kills it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11 winners. Okay. Large carrier giveaway. The word is type Fanny my toes one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type Fanny my toes one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type Fanny my toes one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. We have over 10,000 people in this Discord. I wanted to show y'all this before. Nice one. Thank you, Valdini. Some of you are saying,
Loru, I don't want to join a Discord. It's another creator Discord. I don't want to deal with spam.
you will never get spammed in my Discord ever. Let me show you. Let me show you. Okay. Let me type to these people. Welcome in. Check the Noti Rolls chat. Never be spammed. Never be spammed. In the I know I spelled that wrong. In the notification rolls chat, you can choose your ping experience in my Discord. By default, you will get no pings ever. No at everyone. No at here's Kevin. Thanks for being
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Bless you, my friend.
friend. It really does matter. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for that. You will get no pings ever. You can react to these to choose your ping experience. Okay? No more spam. No more.
God, I got another
No more bothering you when you don't want to be bothered. By default, no pings. I thank you for the reaction, but I'm just going to make it easy for people to know and just get rid of this reaction because I only want the reactions here, okay? If you press the black heart, you get all of our notifications. Thank you to the 852 that get every single notification that we put out, okay? Press purple for going live notifications. You're already in the stream.
One ping only, visually. One ping only.
That's right, Jam Loose. Excellent. You're already in the stream. You might as well click the purple one to press to get noties whenever we go live, so you don't miss something like this. Do you want to miss one of these? If the answer is no, click the black heart. Sorry, the black heart, yes, but click the purple heart. The red heart is our YouTube videos, our curated content. 700. It's okay. 69.9 is acceptable. I accept it. Okay. Thank you for that. This almost 700 for the people that want to see. Thank you again. Our YouTube videos. Look at that. Amazing. The green is our like Instagram, our Twitters, that kind of stuff. So our like weakest one. Choose your favorites. A new one, as of a couple months ago, is this one, a sale notification. It's separate. If you want to get notifications whenever there's a sale on Eve, then click this because this is for people that want to save money. This is for people that want to get Omega for $10 a month. There's only certain times of year that happens. That's what this is for. Click that and you'll get notified whenever there's a sale. Otherwise, you'll get no notice. And here's the best part. Are you bored of Eve? It happens. You could take a break. We literally have a video called Quitting Eve. Here's what you can do to maximize your return. Because you will return. Because we all do. Come on. You can uncheck these. You can stay on the Discord server. You can uncheck these. You'll never get any pings. Do you like this? Do you like this, chat? Okay. I have no idea, moment. There's actually one happening right now with the Galente stuff. So You know, do you like this chat? Type 1 if this is something that you like. Type 1 if you enjoy the fact that you get no pings in my Discord unless the ones you sign up for. You only get pings for content you want to watch today. Sounds pretty good. 2. Well, yeah, we have to scrap the system. Oizo has said 2. We have to scrap the whole system. No, it's fine, chat. You're all good, Oizo. Thank you. A lot of people, y'all are weird, everybody, with the Thanny my toes. Okay, yeah. Why y'all typing that? That's right. Let's do this giveaway, chat. I didn't forget, of course. Going once. I'm glad y'all like that. Going twice. Make sure you check the notification rolls, chat, for all the good stuff. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Sold.
No more entries can be done. That's it. Anybody that types after sold will not be entered in. That's it. That's it. I'm Gen X. Pings are just a sound in the background. There it is. Correct. Correct. Yes. I'm a millennial, so I have to be careful with my notifications because they will blow up my phone. You know, so correct. Thanking my wallet. There it is. Chat, thanks for a great week. Pause. Thanks for a great week. I had to do so much to get this working. My tech was having problems. My internet was causing problems. And I'll be honest with you, I was real mad because everything was going right for so long. I kind of thought it would keep going right, but sometimes you just have bad moments. Not in your control. I didn't do anything. I didn't change anything. I had to reinstall Eve. My OBS was crashing. My ISP was like blocking me. You know, I'm still talking to them about stuff. So thanks for being here. Ulfburn, God bless you and the fam. Jared, Kevin, thanks for being here. JM Luce, that's right. Mr. Stoner, thank you for that. So I'm a 12 days of Zoomer, unfortunately, and that's totally fine. That's A-okay with me. Burn, Nightmare, Raphael, God bless you. So thank y'all for being here. Lurkers, I see you. I don't see you because you're lurking, but thank you for being here because every single person in this chat, I want to have a really good time. I want you to be able to see me live, see a video, and go, and know that this is an oasis of fun and joy, and we're gonna have a great time. I'm gonna make it so. Don't worry about the rest. There's too much things going on out there in the other world. I want you to be able to come here and relax and have fun. Okay? That's the goal. 2026. It's going to have a lot of big moments, epic times. We're going to make it happen. Wait till FanFest. I can't talk about it yet. You'll see. Thank you, Just the Voice. Thank you for that. 07 to you, Raphael. Crenshaw, I do love a good niffler.
What did he say?
It's an emoji, chat, okay? I'm still watching the video and chilling out watching the fun. Thank you, Silent. That's right. Craggy, it's good to see you. Yes, do beer and bourbon. That'll do that to you. So, you know. All right, the winner of 5.8 billion-esque. My goodness. $5.8 billion-esque. Yowzer. Chat, when I said generational Eve wealth, I meant it. I meant it. Back in the day, I would have killed for 5.8 billion. You know, a brand new person won the Phoenix. A brand new person won the Phoenix. Just join the Discord. Literally just join they're perusing the category. They get a Phoenix. Wow. Rorquals have been assigned. Fannies. 5 Thanatos. That might be the most carriers we've given away in one time ever. Wow. Might be the most carriers we've ever given away in one time, literally ever. So, a new guy won one of the carriers. Wow. Telling you, man. I love it. I really, really do. Love giving away the generational wealth. And then finally an Archon. Ayrton as well. Thank you very much, Ayrton, for your generosity. You've just given us a ton of ships today. Expensive ships. Like a lot. Like you spent like, I don't know, 25 billion today. Thanks. Goodness gracious. 07 to you, Ayrton. You're killing it. Dropping it down. I really hope your stream is successful. Your stream will be successful if you make a YouTube channel. Okay? I'm a marketer for 10 plus years. I'm telling you, not just as a content creator who does this full time, your stream will be successful if you make a YouTube channel. Make a YouTube channel, practice making thumbnails, practice titling, editing. Your first YouTube videos will suck. That's okay. My first YouTube video sucked. The thumbnail was muddy and stupid, and my title was absolutely terrible. Okay? So you start there, and then you move forward. Okay? So good. Yo, someone brand new won the Archon. Sick. SEO for the win is right. Here we go. Here we go, chat. The winners of the big giveaways are... Here it is, chat. It's Riz, Father, More Golden, Poisey, Red March, and Holy Tom Tank, the Potato, Jim Carrey's Perpetual Joker's Act, and Animal. Big stuff. Animal, you won. You won. You won an Archon. Goku, you got nothing. Going back to all of ours first, please. Please, though. Chat, if you won something, make sure you DM me your EVE in-game name. I know it's very exciting. I know there's a lot going on right now, but listen. Focus up. If you won, DM me your EVE in-game name, okay? DM me your EVE in-game name. If you've done that, you've done everything that you need to do, okay? Great stream today, chat. Really fun playing the Gila. We're going to have more stuff that's a lot of wormhole-focused things when the new when the new content drops, because of what CCP Okami was saying about the fact that they're going to be updating wormholes. I don't know what that means, but it was said. The man himself said he's going to be doing it. And more faction warfare changes, I do believe we're going to be doing that. So it's time to raid out the category, chat. Time to see what's here. 17K followers on Twitch, 465 people in Twitch alone, another 100 and change on YouTube. God bless. Thank y'all for being here. 070, a massive 07s. Thank y'all for being here. So let's see what we got. Let's check. Okay. I'm trying to see. I don't want to scare people. If you have less than 10 viewers, I'm not raiding you because you're not ready. I say that as someone who used to have less than 10 viewers and then got raided and then I wasn't ready. Okay, so open faction warfare fleet. Hey, that's the guy I just picked. Darth Revan. Snot. Don't I know this? Whose corp is this? Don't I know this? I don't remember. So Ireton was just there. Pog. Raven has been killing it. Who's this? Raven. Darth Lord Raven. Oh my chat. Listen. They only have 150 follows. Get in there and click that follow button right now, everybody. We're going to raid this person. We could double, actually, their followers now. So YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, let's come on down to the man's site. We'll see you there. Everybody click that. We'll see you there. And when you click it, type Loru Raid. Yeah. Type Loru Raid. Yeah. Type Loru Raid. Yeah. We'll see you there, chat. The last stream of the week. We'll see you next week. Had a great time. We'll be doing a ton of giveaways this week to try to catch up this weekend, to try to get all the giveaways. My goal by the end of this weekend is to give all the giveaways to the people that get them, even the ones from the subathon. We'll see you there. Type Loru Raid. Yeah. We'll see you there, chat. Loru Raid. Yeah.